Vomian just resubscribed for 49 months.
Time I saw your face, I knew you would be mine. Small world, not too many space, and so little time. I've got to get it all at once before I lose my chance. Opportunity come only once in a lifetime, and I don't want to be left out behind. So, a hidden treasure. So glad I found you. A hidden treasure wasn't that easy to do. A hidden treasure, that's what's on everyone's mind. A hidden treasure only happened to one in a million. Everybody think of treasure findings somewhere in this world. Some dream of diamonds, some dream of gold, some dream of silver, others dream of copper, some dream of rubies and pearls, but all I dream of is a simple and natural girl. So, a hidden treasure, so glad I found you. A hidden treasure wasn't that easy to do. Hidden treasure, that's what's on everyone's mind. A hidden treasure only happened to one in a million, yeah. Everybody think of treasure findings somewhere in this world. Some dream of diamonds, others dream of gold. Some dream of silver, others dream of copper.
Oh my, ooh, Jesus, that's loud. Oh shit, we're getting attacked. Hold on, why is there? Oh, I know why. Hold on, hello everybody. Is this the right one? Hello, this one too. I mean, oh yeah. Okay, there we go. Hi everybody, how's it going? Welcome in. Oh god, it still seems. Do I sound really loud? Or is it just my headphones that I sound really loud inside of while I'm talking? I don't know what the heck it is. It's good stuff. Okay. Hold on, I gotta hit this button. I don't have anything open yet. RPG Recusant, welcome in on the YouTubes. Thank you so much. Hey, the Deck of Haunts content. I appreciate that so much. That game is actually a lot of fun. Also, pardon my hair. It's kind of all over the place right now. I'm wearing a different headset than I normally wear, so everything is all over. Am I really quiet? Okay, let me just turn this up just a touch. There we go. How does that sound? Does that sound better? You be careful. Get myself too high up there. Do I have? No, that's turned all the way down. Okay. Welcome in, everybody. Okay, so this music, actually, Joriel, it's kind of funny. This music is, my brother-in-law's uncle. This is his band, actually. So, is that better? Okay, perfect. All right. So yeah, this is his band. And I was like, oh, what do we listen to? And I was like, hey, here's these guys. Let's just put on some reggae. I didn't even think about, oh, I'm getting ready to play some Schedule 1. So shave your, oh god. I mean, I would maybe be okay with the shaving my head part. I don't know about shaving the beard. The beard is gonna be here for a while. What's the cat's name? That is Little Domino. He's hanging out. His sister Sadie is somewhere around here. She was just hanging out on. I got up to turn all my lights and everything on. I got up and she likes to follow me everywhere I go. I got up to turn the lights on and then run to the bathroom. The joke still, yeah, that is true. I mean, with the fact that, well, we're already, yeah, Devin, right? I don't think I could. I don't think I could shave. That just, yeah, too much of a baby face. And I've gained so much weight since I started growing a beard that I'm almost positive that I'd have like 4 chins underneath here, and I don't need to be seeing like anything more than like 2 chins. So that probably wouldn't work out for me. But I was like, I put this music on, and then you said that, Devin, you're like, hey, this is like very fitting for what we're gonna be doing right now. And I was like, oh shit, it kind of is actually. You're right. Okay, I got some stuff to get through real quick. Wicked, thank you so much for the redeem of first. I appreciate that so much. Until he's 65, yeah, that's true. Wait till the gray starts coming in. Adam E. Chin, yeah, Adam E. Lots of chins. Hey, Devin, thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate it. At a tier 2, motherfucker. At a tier 2, thank you so much. I appreciate that. There we go. We can see the whole thing. I appreciate it. How's everybody doing? How's everybody's Friday going? We had like a super slow day at work today, so I got a lot of other things done, which was pretty nice. I got in preparation for better internet coming sometime in the near future. Wait, do I not have that open anymore? I've been looking at server parts. So I turned my server back on today. RPG. Well, yeah. I'm sorry. I always forget. Like, Twitch has it set up where I have my category set, and for everybody else, they don't get to see that. We are doing some Schedule 1. Myself and my friend Joriel and Vumian in the Twitch chat, which I also got to figure out how to get YouTube chat to show up on the little chat bubble thing. I got to figure out if that's a possibility. So we're going to be continuing. We've been playing over the last few weeks. We've been playing through Schedule 1. And actually, while I'm thinking about it, let me jump into the Discord because they're probably in here chilling. Hey, look, they are. So we're going to be continuing our playthrough of Schedule 1. As soon as whoa, holy shit. This is wild. Hold on.
What?
Look how big this window is. It's like blind man. Like, why is this so big and so zoomed in? I don't understand what the fuck's going on here. This is dumb as hell. Okay. I just wanted to show you guys that. It's like, I don't know why these things are so big.
Get that a lot.
I do hear that a lot. Yeah. It's so big. I can't believe. No, just kidding. Coming up to midnight for you. Oh, heck yeah. So you are, oh my gosh. So what? It's 5:20 here. So, oh man, that puts you, that would be like Germany or east of Germany, right? That's crazy.
Coming up to midnight, so 11.
Yeah.
So 6 hours ahead.
Oh yeah, which is true. Yeah, probably like I would say in like the Eastern European. Why they say that's what she said. Yeah, so let me get this game launched here. But yeah, we're gonna be jumping into this. So I'm actually kind of impressed with this program that I got. Let me just type it in here. And I'll pull this up. What's up, Devin?
The AMP dashboard and everything.
Yeah, it is super slick. So I wasn't sure, which I guess some of it is once we get people on it, it'll be entirely different. But I set up 5 virtual servers today on my like enterprise server. So I put in one that is the controller and then 4 target servers that can host gaming servers. I've got five game servers running on one server right now, and it's really, I mean, granted there's nobody in any of them, but I'm only using what, 3, 6, 7, maybe like 8 gigs of RAM out of 32 that I gave to the one VM, and each of those VMs has 32 gigs of RAM on it. So I may be
Your
sitting.
clone set up
What's that?
Most things, so.
like clones.
They're not really clones. No, I can't with the license and everything. And it's not even the license that I have. The free version of ESXi, you can't clone anything, unfortunately. So I just created, I created 4 VMs, set them all up exactly the same, installed Linux on them, and then ran through the AMP install on all of them.
So we'll just set up a VM that's basebone, nothing installed on it, and then you can't just make a copy of a server?
Nope.
Can you do that?
Nope, it won't let
Oh,
me.
that's shit.
Yeah, it's because of the way I have ESXi and I have the free version. If I paid the enterprise licenses for it, then I would be able to. But I don't want to pay the like thousands of dollars a year to to do it. And I mean, it didn't take that long because, you know, I just had, it was like everything was set up and mounted, and then all I had to do was click next, 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 select a couple options, type in a password, and then the operating system was installed. And then for AMP, it's you run a single command and it does the setup and everything all in one. So it took me maybe an hour to set up all 5 virtual machines. So
That's not too bad.
so yes,
I'm
so
just wondering if you could have a base machine in case you wanted to do different servers. You could just spin a copy of the base machine up and then install what you need.
I wish. Which, I mean, for this, there's like all I have to do. Like, if I wanted to set up another one of these, it would just be create a new VM, give it however like whatever processing power RAM that I wanted, install Debian, and then install AMP on it, and then set it up as a target, and that's it. It'll be, and then I can put as many servers on it as I want. Hi, Wicked. How are you doing today? RPG, thank you so much. I appreciate. Oh, the Irish. Oh my gosh, where's Demon at? We need our other Irish demon
More Irish
to be here. We need all the Irish people. But yeah, so I messed with that today to get it all set up. So whenever Google comes by and is like,
Google decides
hey,
to drop by.
yeah, so I'm really confused by it because I sent both of you an invite, right? Not the same person twice. Like,
Yeah.
check. Okay, perfect. Oh, schedule. This game is awesome. So we are drug dealers, basically. So we are making our own drugs and selling them to all of these wonderful people that live in our neighborhood.
Going to get to cocaine tonight.
And yeah, we should be able to get to cocaine tonight. So we'll be coke dealers. Let me audio.
We
This
already have the meth empire and the weed empire going.
Yep. So this game is a heck of a lot of fun. If you, I don't even know, like, what would you call this game? What is it categorized at? Is it a it wouldn't be like a simulation game, right? Because, I mean,
It's not the most accurate thing in the world. So I don't know if
Yeah,
I
it's a
don't know
sim
if
game then.
I guess so,
sim-ish.
yeah. So this is our empire
it's
here.
I would say it's a not so serious sim game.
Yeah, that's probably because I was gonna say it's not like, you know, we're not having to like make sure the lights are dialed in to the right amount to grow the bud and stuff like that. But it's
Well,
kind
there's
of
lots of goofy stuff that happens, like the
Yeah.
drugs that you have cause different effects and other things like that.
it's
and-
kind of like a fun artsy style version of GTA. Like if you think of GTA, it's like doing shit but not realistically at all.
The correct term for it is an arcade sim,
Arcades.
where it's a
Oh,
simulation, but it's more
That's
arcadey.
okay, that makes
Like Hor-
sense.
Like
Yeah, that's-
Horizons, Forza Horizons is an arcade sim.
Okay, that makes sense. That's fair. Yeah. And so, yeah, so we have oops, how do I get there we go. So we have and they've made it kind of fun. So you can make drugs, you can grow weed, you can well, you don't grow meth, I guess. You can cook meth and then you take that stuff and they give you in the game a bunch of different things that you can mix those drugs with. So we've got basically like Coca-Cola here. I don't know. Do we have any other like crazy mixers?
No, we're just doing straight coke for the dealers because we're gonna stop selling weed. Have the dealers just
Yeah,
do
handling that stuff. Okay. Yes, exactly. Oh yeah, that would be very accurate. And so it's cool because as you play the game, so you start out. Let me pop over here. I got my crazy. Can I flip my view? I can't flip my view. I got my crazy outfit on, purple shorts and a tactical vest. But it's kind of cool because you start out as like a low life weed dealer, and oh, it's that time of night. Okay. And so you start at the motel, which I'm heading to right now. So this is where we started our journey, was in this little motel growing weed and everything, which we got actually a decent chunk of weed in here. And you go around, and so on the left-hand side, you can see those are all of the people who want to buy from us, and we've said like, yeah, we will sell shit to you. Oh my God, so many people texting right now. And so yeah, so you run around with your drugs and go and meet people to give them the drugs, and then they give you the money. And after, what is it, 9 p.m.? After 9 p.m., curfew hits, and you're not supposed to be outside, so the cops will chase you. Like, if I come over here, you can see the question mark starting to pop up. Oh, you gotta run. And if it goes to an exclamation point, they chase after you and try to arrest you because you're outside out of curfew. Which is funny because none of the people ever get arrested for being outside past curfew. So we just must be the only unfortunate people who get stuck in this condition.
Drug dealers.
Yeah. I mean, during the daytime, they don't run after me or anything. So, I mean...
No, but they still search you. Oh,
well,
if you
that's
have the
fair.
vehicle and they search you in the vehicle,
Yeah.
then they go search the back of the vehicle.
Oh, really? Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to
Yeah.
click all these things.
I saw a video at it. I was like, oh.
That's interesting. I don't think I've ever stopped at a checkpoint or anything. Okay, Fruity Urkel all over the place. And so the way we've been doing it is my friend Vumian Devin is pretty much the meth dealer, and I've been the weed dealer. So I've been taking and delivering all the weed. Oh shit, more cops. All the weed orders that we have. So yeah, and you get money, and you have to sometimes launder money to be able to buy stuff. So you're buying like soil to grow your weed in. You're buying, oh, cool. You're buying all that different stuff to be able to make your product and sell it and make as much money as you can. So, yeah, so it's a highly entertaining game. Oh, whoopsies. I think I just shorted her by one bud of weed, and she still accepted it and gave me the money. So that's cool.
Yeah, you could do that. It looks like they were marking up like.
Yeah, sounds good, RPG. Thanks for... Oh, hello. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. And thanks for supporting my content. I greatly appreciate it. How do I put this down? There we go. Everybody who supports, I appreciate them all. But have a great night. I appreciate it. Thanks for popping in. Okay, sorry, Jorio. What's up?
I forgot what I was saying.
Oh, fuck. Sorry.
Something about marking up.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
It's like you can do it's easiest to do the markup when you go and sell it to them. You agree on it, and then you just short them, basically.
Oh, okay. I see. I was like, but I don't think I can, like, do anything with pricing when I'm talking to them. Okay. Oh, yeah. What did Wicked... Wicked said she was going to play some BG3. Nice. That's exciting. Ooh. BG3's fun. Oh my gosh. Have you guys seen this new police game that came out?
Yeah.
Precinct?
A Precinct? I have it in my cart. I need to buy it. Hey, my guy! My guy!
I bought too many games recently.
Cocaine seeds.
I can buy coca seeds, baby!
We have a backlist.
We have a... Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Oh,
Well, 'cause
we have
we've been
backlog
playing
of
the-
games.
Yeah, we've been playing EDF, and then
Oh,
we've been
yeah.
talking about playing Soul Mask, but we haven't started that. And then we're gonna start probably tomorrow, the feudal.
The Sengoku Dynasty.
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
And end of the month is Elden Ring.
Oh yeah. I
Road
pre-ordered Elden Ring already, so good luck
So did
finding
I.
me anytime when that comes out, because
It's multiplayer.
oh yeah, I know.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Nobody's gonna be. Oh wait, hold on. What is going on? Why? Why?
Everything.
Oh, I'm trying to give him the wrong shit. Oh, that's why. I've been giving people the wrong stuff. Oh, well, that's okay. Doesn't matter either way. Yeah, shit. What else do I have? I'm gonna stand right here in the middle and hope the cops don't come up. I got 3 games in my cart that are on sale that I was gonna get. Oh, Wreckfest 2. I want to play that.
I played the first one.
Wreckfest was always fun.
Yes, yeah. The first one was fun. Urban. Oh yeah.
Wreckfest 2 might be on Game Pass.
Oh really? Okay. I think it just came out very recently, like within the last week or so.
Wreckfest is on Game Pass.
Those games are always chaos.
Yeah, I just like going in and wrecking the shit out of everything.
Well, and you could do really silly stuff, like you can put everybody in like a little mini like skate park with lawnmower vehicles, like super lawnmowers and stuff,
yeah.
and wreck each other.
Yep. Okay, and then we got a new dealer. Apparently, I'm making all the
Nice,
deals
the new
tonight.
update.
Yeah, they put in one new POI and then they did a lot of other fixes.
Oh,
for
yeah, I
the
saw
authorizing.
that.
They fixed
Yeah.
the truck though. You can open the truck bed, the back of the truck bed.
Yeah, they made
Wait,
you can actually put
the-
the tailgate down.
Wait, which
The
truck?
big one.
Oh, the
diesel.
big one. Oh, okay, like the semi truck, right?
Yeah,
so you
because
could
before
always
you pretty
put
much had to take the bed
tailgate
off.
Yeah.
under the truck, yeah.
Oh, cool. Okay. And
But
had
it
a,
also means to like climb on top of buildings and stuff. Just pull the truck up.
yeah.
It's big
Oh,
enough.
that's fantastic. That'll be cool. That'll be a nice addition to have. And then and then Foundry was another game that I had in my they had like a free weekend or something, like basically like today, tomorrow, Sunday you can play it for free. And so I did like 3 minutes of the tutorial. I was like, I like this game, so I threw it in my cart. It's like 55% off, I think, or something like that. So it's kind of like a Factorio slash what is the newer version game? Yeah, Satisfactory. That's the thing, too. Like a mixture of those 2 games in a way. It's like kind of weird.
Satisfactory, you gotta have like a crazy computer to run them. Once you get so far in.
Once you have everything built out, yeah.
Oh yeah. I need to.
Because the one guy's like, here, you can download mine. He made it. And he looked at it. It's 185 gigs.
Jesus.
He has so much stuff on the map. It's 185 gigs, and we're like, dude, what are you running this on a blade? Like,
Yeah.
What the shit.
Well, I don't have a blade, but I got a decent server to run shit on. Actually, I think you can host games on that too. Maybe I'll have to throw a server up for that. Oh shit, are we gonna really?
I got a rack in my basement if you need a rack.
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
The the problem is getting it places.
Yeah, you don't want to ship that thing. It might be cheaper just to buy one.
Yeah, definitely.
I think
Demon.
it weighs 800 pounds.
Yeah, no, I know, it's crazy. That's been
It's
my
steel.
biggest
It's a
problem.
steel rack.
Yeah, those things are so heavy.
I don't weigh 800 pounds. It probably weighs a good 300 pounds though.
Wait, how much food do I have left? I need an order for.
Because where I worked at before, they had to reinforce the floor to have those in there,
Jesus. That's
and it was a
crazy.
ground floor.
That's nuts. How's it going, Teeman? Welcome in. Yeah, I've been wanting to get a cheaper one. The only problem is I don't think I can have a full 40U rack in my basement, because that's where the server where the rack would go, and the 40U is too tall to be able to fit in here.
This is 7 foot tall, I think.
Yeah, it won't fit then. Or at least I'm almost positive that it won't.
I mean, it's a big.
Because my ceilings, I think, are like at 7 foot. So I don't know if you'd be able to like upright it in there without smashing it into things and destroying stuff. Good, you're doing great recently? Hell yeah, I like to hear that. What's been going on? If you can share. If you can't share, that's totally fine too, but how's it going? Are you ready for your fortune, Demon? You have the greatest fortune ever.
See, if I remember right, Demon got a new job, so he doesn't have to deal with the same people anymore.
Don't find
I don't
fault,
know
find
any-
a
I don't know
remedy.
any details. I don't know any further details, but if I remember right, he got a new job.
Ooh, nice.
I have money still swearing at him.
Steven is the king of England now. He got a new job.
God.
Still
Says
love that one.
Batteries,
He's gonna kill me.
bananas,
Then just mirror, did this shit get dark all of a sudden?
Cuke, and medicine. Okay.
Get a new job in 6
don't
months
think-
sober today? Fuck yes, let's go. I love to hear that, Demon. Congratulations, man.
I mean, I don't think King of Aylin's an available job, but there's definitely an opening for Queen.
I don't think Demon would want to be the queen. Oh, that's hilarious.
I mean,
Okay.
there's a lot of benefits to that, though.
Well, yeah, true.
but
Yeah, there we go. There's the fuck you that I was expecting to get. Oh.
I mean, you won't have to worry about money for the rest of your lives, and
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I would be down for that. Sign me up.
it's only one wig, Demon.
I'm going to park my ass upstairs. I'm gonna, oops, get stuck, I guess. Can I jump? I cannot. I just fall off the roof. My food just arrived, so I'm gonna jump up here and hit the sleep button. So that way, if you guys are ready before I get back, I'm ready for sleeps. Give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back.
mixing, so it's gonna be a little bit. So I need to bag up some more product. I'm down to my last like 15 of each.
I mean, you have all day tomorrow, too.
Oh, wait.
You don't sell till late anyway.
Alright, trying to figure out the order of things again. Okay, so I need regular meth with coke to make Aspen. And then from Aspen cake, I need medicine to make BioMcLovin. And from BioMcLovin, I need batteries to make Stinky Shart. And from Stinky Shart, I need bananas to make Gorilla Crack.
Okay. Oh, damn. That's crazy, Demon. But totally understandable. I'm ready to do that too. I've got people that are kind of a pain in my ass at work. Holy shit.
I feel you on that one. It's a good thing your store manager has your back, man.
Freaking ordered wings, and I got the 16 wing thing, and these wings are like chicken strips. They're fucking huge.
I mean, I wouldn't complain about
Well, I'm trying to lose weight, not eat as much, but these things are like fucking chicken strips.
That's what the place here gives you.
I would say, did you see that Popeyes has a whole bunch of like pickled stuff now?
Yeah,
Like, pickle flavor stuff.
I'm kind of tempted to go and try it.
I tried the lemonade.
Ooh.
They have it.
You
they
got a
have
package of ice
chilled-
cream mint?
Yeah, I've got a package. Yeah. They have a chilled pickle lemonade.
Interesting.
Let's see. So I made aspen cracks. I need flu medicine to add to this.
Before I forget, we're out of weed. The fruity irk is done. I'm down to some banana monkey, and that's it.
You can pull the pretty mint still in the station, but it's packaged.
Nice. Thank you, sir.
Lady tripped over powder. Looks like a rhino. Oh my god. Ooh. Yeah, I would have been tearing into everybody. I had something like that happen when I worked at the grocery store. This person screamed at me because I walked through the crosswalk hatchings in front of the store to go inside. They're like, "You walked out in front of me. I could have hit you, blah, 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 blah." And I just said, "Do it next time." And they're pretty pissed because I was like, "Yeah, you can hit me when I'm walking in a crosswalk, and you're going to be the one that's getting in trouble, not me." And they just walked off, and my manager went and had a word with them about screaming at employees for no reason.
Let me know when you're almost done, because I have to water them again before we go to bed. Because when they won't grow at all right now, but they'll run out of water in the middle of the night.
Oh, really?
Yep. So watch, the water's going down, but this plant's been at 31% as soon as it hit 5 a.m. At 5 a.m., everything stops growing.
Okay. Guess that makes sense.
Because everybody used to just do everything at 5 a.m. and it doesn't let you try and get away from that, I think.
Oh, yeah. Which that makes sense.
So you know what's dangerous though, Adam? Is
Drugs.
I found out recently that they opened up a Korean chicken
Mhm.
place near me.
Mhm.
Like literally like less than less than 5 minutes from my house.
Oh, man. That sounds really good, actually. I would like to try. I'm curious what that would be
Well,
like.
it's funny because like all my coworkers were like, "Oh, you gotta try this BBQ chicken place that's out on like the other side of town, like over like 130th and Center and shit." And I'm like, "Fuck." And then like there's a place literally down the road from me that has
Oh, man.
has it, and they also do Korean corn dogs, mochi donuts, and boba.
Ooh, okay. I gotta try this place. I gotta see what it's like.
But it's called Chick Bo Bao is the place that's by me.
Chick Bo
That has all of it.
Bao. Okay. Have to check it out.
It's literally over here on 30th Street.
Okay.
We have 3 dealers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We got the trailer, the mobile home chick now. Just up by the freeway underpass.
Then you can go buy the stuff from Salvador.
Yep, you can get the coca seeds. The fuck?
If you want to get coca seeds from and we can start growing it, just bring me back seeds, I'll start them.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'll pick some
Frank,
up.
what are you doing? You already
Oh.
bought something earlier from Adam.
He did?
Hmm?
Yeah, he was in the list. I accepted
shit.
a Fruity Urkel order for him earlier.
Oh, nice. Well,
for
he,
you.
He needs
So
he needs
wants
some he needs some more stuff
shit.
then. He's getting through it, man. The store manager
Who's
was
that?
What's that?
Who's that?
Who's what?
Everybody can buy twice a day, so if you sell it to them first thing in the morning, then you can sell it to them again after night.
Yeah, well, Frank always puts in his orders like super late at night. For
I
whatever
say
reason.
I can't do it for tonight to sell to him though.
Oh, yeah, we could have slept and then you could have given it to him at the late night.
And then I have random 6 fucking meth that I don't know what to do with. I guess I could just make it into whatever.
That's awesome, Demon.
Demon's like, I already got another thing lined up. I don't give a fuck anymore.
Let's be honest. You didn't give a fuck before.
I mean, true.
The guy who was my roommate used to always have a second job lined up just in case he wanted to tell his boss to go fuck off. Which is really impressive. Because the last job he had when and it was at the same place he worked at the whole time I knew him, but he was managing part of a GM plant, and he still had another job at that level lined up, second job.
Damn.
Yeah, he's something else.
That's awesome. Ready to have my second job lined up.
He was teaching himself a 6th language when I knew him. He was 23 at the time, or 24. He had already taught himself like 6 or 7 instruments.
I'm good with barely knowing one language.
He taught himself how to write databases in Excel from scratch.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, he's pretty sharp guy.
I mean, technically, though, too, that's how I write all my databases. I do them all in Excel.
It works, but it's not the best.
It just saves me time. Because I don't have to, like, delete and recreate tables if I screw up and add something that I later am like, oh, I don't want that or whatever. Because you can always add new rows to a database, but I always just mock it up in Excel and create, like, what table I want, how, what the data type is and all that stuff.
I mean, you can create everything in Excel and then just import it into SQL.
Mm-hmm.
There you go, Demon.
You got an admin job? Hell yeah. Health services? Even better. That sounds great. Now I want to come and live in Ireland so I can call Demon up and be like, hey, man, I need health services. Oh, and before I forget, Demon, I got an email about a game today.
Are you good now, Lumian?
Yep.
Oh, I'm waiting for
I got it all
others.
mixed up.
Let's
Okay.
see, where is this game at? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. That's not what I wanted. What the fuck? Do, 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 do.
I hear cops.
Nope, I'm asking you, Demon. You are now my healthcare provider. My life is in your hands. I got an email about this game today that I've been like pre-approved for it, but for whatever reason, since you played World of Tanks, this made me think like, oh, you might enjoy this. But it looks kind of cool.
Dealer's like completely out of shit.
That's a little bit different than World of Tanks.
Well, but it's a military game. Oh, yes,
That looks
dude.
really silly.
It does, doesn't it? Like everything's destructible. You can like dig trenches and stuff like that. I was like, that is actually kind of like the premise of being able to do some of that stuff was kind of cool, I thought. So I thought it seemed like it was kind of neat.
It's third-person foxhole, or first
Basically.
person foxhole.
Yeah.
Except it looks like it's more like World War One.
Yeah. So I was like,
Pixel foxhole. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where I was going. Yeah.
exactly, Demon.
Yeah.
That's what I was like. I was like, man, this thing looks pretty cool. And so I'm pre-approved
And
to
like I said,
get
it
the
looks
demo
like
and stuff.
World War One instead of World War Two.
Yeah. So I'll probably be checking that out at some point and see what it's like. So, but yeah, I just saw that and I was like, oh man, this gives me vibes of something that Demon would enjoy, and Puffs too. I was like, oh, Puffs might be all about this. You can go out.
I'd show Sean that too, because Sean was a big foxhole dude too.
That's true, yeah.
Maybe. I was about Foxhole, but nobody was playing it, so I didn't get it.
I have it, but I've never had anyone to play it with.
Same.
Oh, you never said anything.
I talked with Sean about playing it a little bit, but then we just never. It was like when I was free to play it, he wasn't around. When he was free to play it, I wasn't around, and so we never met that common ground.
Mindfulness class. I'll say I know my company just started doing a new health thing, and one of the first I think courses or whatever, or things you could sign up for was like a mindfulness class thing.
Interesting.
They're almost done. You have cash on you to get the seeds and stuff, right, Adam?
Yeah, I placed an order already and paid it off. I'm just gonna start placing a bunch of orders. Get like,
For the Coke?
yeah, because it's not all that much. 10 seeds like $800 or something.
Oh, okay.
So I figured I would try to get it ordered up to the point where we can do meetups and stuff. That makes it I like doing meetups better because then you can buy in bulk, which I think is funny. They need to balance that a little bit, because 10 coca seeds are is $800, and you can't buy more than 10. So the limit, you have a limit of like $1,040, so you're never gonna touch that limit, which is kind of funny. But yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, so the Google Fiber thing, they've put in all of the boxes and run all of the conduit. So now we're waiting on whoever brings the actual fiber cables and runs those. So hopefully next week they'll be doing that, maybe, if I'm lucky.
Yeah, if you want to get the season, throw them on like the second shelf over here.
Okay, sounds good. I can do that.
Then I'll sort this out once, because you should be done.
Uh-oh, this oven is broken.
Uh-oh.
Not broken, but like...
Need to buy a new one?
I can't close the door, I didn't know what's going. It's like it
Wait, which
has
one?
My hand,
This one?
the one that's you're standing, yeah. On my screen, I keep on opening and closing the door by just looking.
Oh, that's
It's
so...
like it's like an attached hand to the oven, no matter where I'm at right now.
That's so funny. That's so interesting. Yeah, so now I've been spending time looking at all the game servers that I can put in and set new servers for. I'm like, oh, what stuff could we do? But it's
I was
gotta,
gonna say, and you said you had like what 32 gigs per image or whatever. There?
yeah, per virtual machine has 32 gigs.
I think the most memory I ever had to get for a server that I rented was for 7 Days to Die, and that was when I was running Darkness Falls.
Oh yeah.
And with that, I was running like 20 gigs.
Okay.
At the most. So like you're so far beyond what's necessary, which is, I mean, it's great. 'Cause
Oh yeah,
you don't
well,
have to worry about
I
it.
mean, yeah.
Never have to worry about the.
And I mean, the goal is like, I mean, I have 5 servers running on 1 VM right now.
Mhm.
So the goal is like, if we wanted to have like 2 or 3 Minecraft servers, have like a creative and a survival, and like,
Mhm.
you know, vanilla creative, vanilla survival, then have a modded up creative, a modded up survival, or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
I figured, you know, whatever people want. I can't get Zomboid to work though. I started like
Really?
installing some, and for whatever reason, Project Zomboid is stuck on application starting and will not actually run. So I have to look into it and see what's going on. But it's just like this is. I mean, I've set up game servers before. This has been like the easiest way to do it by far, and it cost me 19 euros, I think, for the license, and I can set up 15 servers with the AMP software running on it. So, I mean, I technically have 5 now, so I can set up a whole 10 more servers and have stuff running on them. So it's like, okay, this is fan-freaking-tastic. But yeah, so I just started like creating servers. As like, I want to see how much RAM I can use just setting up servers and having them run, and then see, you know, like how much processing power they all require, because I don't know if that's going to be like, that might be more of a determining factor is like process, like CPU issues maybe, but I don't know. Each VM, each of the game server VMs has 4 cores assigned to it, and I can assign more, but technically I've allotted all 16 cores to just those 4 servers. But but that doesn't really matter unless you're maxing all of them out at 100%, then it'll be an issue. Foxhole is an online game where I've never drawn a gun so damn fast. Run around. Watching then stuff all of a sudden I die. Peter, oh, what the hell? Did you lace? Damn, that's crazy, Demon. That's so awesome. Where am I going? I'm going over. Oh yeah, auto shop. That's so funny. Scared me. Getting like notifications of random shit happening. But yeah, so I'm hoping to have the G Fiber guys come by sometime next week and be like, "Yo, are you interested?"
Hell yeah.
And I can get that going, and then I will have more than enough bandwidth to be able to stream and host game servers all at the same time. I'm so excited.
Watch this get completely fix any of the like packet loss issues you had.
Oh,
because
God,
it'd be
yeah.
Going through Google instead of Cox.
Well, you know what else is funny too is I've been having even worse issues since. It's funny because after Google finished putting in all of the boxes and everything, I have now started to have like the internet will just drop for like 3 seconds and then come back on like nothing happened. And so I'll be like working, and SAP doesn't like to have its connection cut off at all. Like as soon as that connection cuts out, it kicks me out of everything. VPN drops, everything. And I'm like, you dirty motherfuckers. And so then I have to like relaunch, re-sign into everything, redo all this shit, and it's such a pain in the ass. But it was so funny because it was like the day after they finished working, it was like everything all of a sudden like started crapping out with Cox, and I'm like, hey, this can't come quick enough. Wait, why do I have
Say, has no one wanted weed today?
there's no weed to sell. I
How
have
would you turn it on?
Yeah, I have Banana Monkey, I guess, and that's it. But I have 7. Yeah, I have 7 banana or 9. Sorry, God, I can't do math. I have 9 Banana Monkey, and then I'm like pretty much like full on out of stuff. Where's Banana? I'll turn Banana Monkey on. We'll see if anybody orders it. Oh no, did I? How the fuck? Oopsies. Don't tell nobody.
You turn on one of the other random shits.
No, I just picked up a tent somehow. I don't honestly have any idea.
What?
Yeah, all of a sudden I had a 10 in my hands, and I don't know why. I had a 10 and a brick press in my inventory. Demon,
There we go.
don't say nothing, Demon. Shh, shh, shh. Quiet. It wasn't me. I kind of want to go back and see the footage. Like, what the hell was I doing? Did I really? That is so weird. No, I did not mean to pick it up. Oh, this is my life right now.
Oh, there's someone who wants Banana Monkey.
Hey, all right.
I got 2 people.
the last
Let's see
one
here.
mixed.
Let's see if I can sell 5 to one of them. Let's up it $100 for 5. Well, let's not do quite 100 up. Wait, hold on. Let's say 430 for 4 of them. So yeah, so let's do 500 even for 5 of them. Okay, perfect. Yeah, Demon, don't ask me what I was doing. I didn't know where the fuck it came from. I was like, what the fuck? How did this get in here? Oh, man.
I've already maxed out my deposits. I have not.
To be
No, I
honest with you, sometime I don't even know what I'm doing half the time.
I maxed out my deposits, and I still have a bit of cash on myself, so I'm good.
Nice.
You can, whatever you get, you can probably just throw it in the laundry tonight.
Pretty much.
The shelf is ready. Once this mix gets done, it's ready to brick.
Oh, dang it. I was gonna say, can I call and order more again, even though I haven't got this deal yet? Just trying to see how much I can get stocked up before Joriel starts munching through it all.
What?
Coca seeds.
I'm gonna start growing, but I'm gonna grow it as lesser quantity. No, lesser quality, higher quantity,
Yep.
and then dry it.
Okay.
So it'll go further, at least to start, and then we can switch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that sounds good. Because, yeah, it'll take a while to process. So if we can get, the more we can get, the better. Because, yeah, putting it in the gasoline and running it through the cauldron, it takes a hot minute. Oops. Okay, cool. We got a drop.
Coca-Cola seed.
Yep. Would you like some Coca-Colas?
Yeah, I feel like I'm growing a polar bear tree.
Sounds good to me.
Jesus, I actually catch up on all this.
Oh, sorry. Some of them are just me ordering more Coke. Oh yeah, I forgot. I wanted to talk to the dude. Because I think the storage unit place, that's another money laundering thing, isn't it? Because it's only
I can
go-
$5,000, or is it just an extra storage place that we can like put shit? Catman the hero, welcome in. How's it going?
I don't think we need anywhere else to put shit. I think because once we get the warehouse,
Oh yeah, I mean we'll have plenty of space there, but I'm curious what that storage unit is for $5,000. Oh Jesus! Guys, why am I?
I mean, you can definitely do it. We have the money, so.
Oh yeah, I mean I still got $8,000 on me, and
Do I need these?
the Coke guy has like 2,200, I think. How's it going, Catman the hero? How's your day going today? Welcome in over on the YouTubes. I need to look. There was somebody that had. Oh, it's that one guy that I can't think of his name. There's a guy.
Pickle Rick.
Pickle Rick. Oh, hello? Oh, that's Gorilla Stuff. That's not for me.
If you're out after curfew, do they just chase you? Is that what they do?
The cops, yeah. They'll come after you and be like, "Yo, bitch, what do you think you're doing?" And then you'll be like, I think you start as under. Oops, wrong way. You'll be under arrest, and then you'll have like a warrant. And then if you shoot at them, then you're wanted, dead or alive, which that's pretty fun. And then they dispatch like everybody and start shooting back at you.
Yeah, you get more XP for doing it. You get like 300 XP or something.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus, Brad had like $7,000 on him.
Nice.
I took
Yeah,
whatever
pretty
I
much.
took just now and turned it into the stuff that I sell to or give to the dealers and stuff.
Yeah, we have more to brick up, but I'm not worried about that. We have bricks on the shelf, so
Yeah, we got lots of bricks on the shelf, which I can start bricking up more stuff because my night of dealing is going to be very short. I got 2 orders to fill. So, wait, because are we still mixing? You're mixing stuff, right? Are you mixing Kush and Coke?
Yep, I already mixed everything that grew.
Are you sure? Because there's this OG Kush. Oh, it's just 16. I see.
That's why it's not mixed.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just start bricking up some of this stuff, and we don't have to worry about it. Oh, I missed. There we go. Yeah.
Frank.
Guess that'll take a day to grow anyway.
Yeah, that shit takes a little. Coke. I think Coke takes a decent amount of time to make. I don't know for sure because, like, the way that I did it in my other playthrough is I literally I just hired all the people to do all that stuff, so they grow it and process it and everything. So I have never done it myself.
Yeah, well, we're gonna switch to hiring people to grow marijuana.
Do the weed, yeah.
We'll move everything out of this place but marijuana, set this up for marijuana.
Sounds good.
And we came all the way out here for Frank, and I didn't even grab any of my product. I'm stupid.
Whoops.
Frank's gonna be mad at me.
Damn it, Devin. Can't have nice
Son of a
things,
gun.
can we?
I don't know if I
Adam?
can get back to get my stuff.
Adam can meet you halfway.
Yeah, I could.
I'm already almost to the barn.
I say I could, but will I? No. No, I'm just kidding. If I needed to, I... There. Ding.
It's just Frank. He'll be okay.
Yeah, no need to be a little bitch, Frank. Okay. You have a specific person you want some of these bricks to go through, Joriel?
No,
Oh, okay. Because I've got
because
18 bricks. And I can divvy them up to whoever you want to have them.
it's all basically the same, so it don't matter.
Okay.
Okay, time to go deal. Well, all these fucking deals. Jesus.
Good luck. Have fun. Do we have the new dealer with customers now?
I didn't
Or
see
no?
on the phone.
Oh, okay. Oh, I guess I didn't talk to her. I totally forgot about that. I could go. I'll swing by and see if she's around and holler. I'll holler at her. We can get her on our team. Don't mind me, cops. I'm just running around with big bricks of weed here. Don't mind me. Just another day. Whee! Oh, crash. Excuse me. Pardon me. Thank you. Don't need to be getting caught by these bitches. Oh, I didn't make the jump in. Okay. And our monkey. Nice. Oh, what up, Javier? Here, Javier, you want something that'll last you a while? Here, have a brick. Okay, I'll swing by and talk to little Sweet Cheeks here real quick. Oh. Yo, yo, yo. Hey, what's up, Jane? How's it going? You want to work for me? $3,000. Okay. Go. Thanks. Yo, what up, Salvador? Hey. Place an order. He got his payment. Nice. Where's my money? Or actually, he got some money. Where's my seeds? There you go, Devin. I got you covered.
For what?
Just rolled past the cops.
Oh.
Now they're coming after me. Oh, that's kind of a cool little accidental jump.
Oh. There's Cranky Frank again asking for stuff.
Of course, he can't go without it
You
for
can't go without it, yeah.
too terribly long. Like, I'm pissed. You guys missed my order, but I need more.
Just make it to where I can actually get it to you tonight, Frank, instead of like last time where it was like,
There you go.
he like wanted it like halfway through the night and it wouldn't let me schedule it for that night.
Yeah. Oh shit, there's cops right there. What the hell are y'all doing standing in the ditch? There we go. We're good. Freaking hell. What's up, my friend? Oh, you are fucking loaded down with shit, homie. Okay. You're good. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, this will be fine.
Let me know when we have the new dealer and I'll give them customers.
We have the new dealer.
Okay, at the end of the night, I'll do it.
Okay. I will give them some product then. So then we'll be good. They'll be loaded up with some stuff. I'm getting what's her face over here loaded up with some stuff. That way she's good to go. Oh, Molly's out dealing. Molly, is that you right there, Molly? Yes, it is. Hey,
I can
Molly.
go pick up the dealers tomorrow too if you want, just because I can still make deposits.
Oh, I can too. I don't think I've hardly made anything for deposits, so I can do that too. Double check and see. Yeah, I got $9,000 on me.
Still screwing. Okay, yeah, you bricked that.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go give the other dealer the rest of this stuff, and then we are literally. I went to the motel and grabbed everything that was left on the shelves in there, and handed all it out. So I've got 8 bricks of thick monkey that I'm giving to the new chick, and that's I think pretty, at least from the weed side, that's pretty much everything that we have.
It'll be time to like turn that off.
Yeah, I mean, everything weed-wise is all turned off for being able to sell it. Hey, Jane, what's up? I got some good stuff for you there. There you go. Boy.
Well, yeah, for us selling it at least, yeah.
Yeah, I turned all that stuff. Minus the banana monkey, those 9 that I sold, I have everything else turned off, and I turned that one off, so we won't be getting any more weed orders. It is now
All that's left is Cranky Frank.
Coca-Cola time. Going back to the shop. I can't see shit. We need better flashlights in this game. Where am I? Oh, there we go. Now I can see the barn. Okay, Jariel. Do your magic.
All right, Frank. Sorry about last night.
Jane, our new one, the one out of the
Yep, Jane is the new one.
she's the one out of
So-
the RV.
Mm-hmm.
I had $3,000 going into the night after I deposited the 10, and now I have 18, almost 19.
Nice.
You want me to go make a deposit?
Probably a good idea.
Because what you don't want to get busted because you lose it all.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you actually lose it all. You just lose whatever the fines are that you have to pay. At least when I got busted that one time, I think it was like $600. Because I think I had like $3,000 on me or something. So I was kind of panicking a little bit. So I was like, oh,
Okay.
fuck.
There you go, Dario. There's $10,000 on the shelves over there at the front, next to the front door.
But it also depends on what you get busted with. If Devin got busted with like 50 meth, then it might be a few thousand that they take. I don't know what the penalties are for meth. Because the only time I've ever gotten busted was in this playthrough when I just had weed on me.
Where's the nearest ATM?
You know where the hardware store is? The one that's
Yeah.
super
Yes,
near
there's
us?
probably one by the
Go
hardware
to the
store.
right of that a little bit, and it's like kitty corner across the street.
I see it. I know there's one in the hardware store. There's one literally 100 feet, less than 100 feet.
Because there's the one in the hardware store that we just can't get to when it's closed. Oh, I guess there's one at the real estate office to the left. I didn't notice that one
There's
before.
one.
Do we only have the one business?
No, we have the
Do we have the post office?
we have the oh, what do we have
You
actually?
should go. You should go and buy all the businesses you can buy, because we're gonna have to start laundering at this point. Because we're getting to the point where we're gonna be depositing like 30,000 a day.
Oh, we have the post office.
Where's the post office located at?
It is on the way back home. It's over by where the boutique and the real estate office is. Just past the gas station. Right over here by me. Turn around. Right here.
Oh, hey. How much can we launder here? 4?
Yep. 2, 4, and then the whatchamacallit is
I'm back
6.
down to under $3,000 and so I have another $6,000 laundering tonight.
Perfect.
Have you bought the station to make cocaine yet?
The cauldron?
The cauldron. Yeah, I have it.
Yeah. I know you bought the gasoline.
Yeah, the gasoline and the cauldron's all on the same shelf. It's just gonna be finding a spot for the cauldron. Because the cauldron isn't micro by any means. I might package up the old packing station and just throw it on a shelf. And put it where the old packing station was. We don't really use that much. There we go. Okay, cool. PG Wentworth. Taking care. Cops are out for Joriel.
877 cash now.
Yeah, alright. Okay, perfect.
Start the next batch, yeah. I didn't pull the other ones off.
Yeah, I just did. So they're all cooking.
So we grow this group, and then, yeah, whatever real estates we haven't bought, I would just buy those next, and then we'll do the barn after that. Or not
You
the
mean the
barn,
warehouse?
the warehouse.
Yeah, we'll be able to buy the car wash and the storage place. If the storage place is a laundering, which I assume it's got to be like a double faceted, like a place that you can launder stuff and then whatever. But I guess we'll see. So, yeah, which actually that just leaves us one place that we can get for right now, because Taco Tickler's is $50,000 on its own.
Jane, you get...
I mean, with that 6,000 that I have laundering right now, will literally be what?
Well, we'll have enough to buy it,
Shy?
but we
2K
need
shy.
well, but we're 20K short of the car wash then. So we can't buy everything.
Well,
So
no.
buy the most expensive one that you can buy.
Yeah.
And then work back.
So 4 a.m. tomorrow we'll be able to get this one, unless Devin put in the thing before 4 a.m.
Is he penny?
I mean, the laundering stuff was the last thing I did.
Okay, so yeah, so it'll be 4 a.m. tomorrow, so we'll have to get it the day after.
Felipe. Okay. New dealer set.
Sweet.
You probably need some. You probably
need
need
some
some
product.
meth. Well, he has marijuana. He just needs meth.
Hmm.
You guys all good?
Oh yeah, I've
I
been
can take all
waiting.
the stuff I'm cooking right now and turn it into whatever.
Turn these on, then I'll come upstairs.
Good. behind the supermarket. Let's go. How far along is our Coke?
33.
Oh, hell. By the end of the day, it might be ready or close to.
It should be ready, yeah.
Went past the penis drying. It must be inside here. Oopsies. Hey, there it is.
Mine's out of soil. Huh.
Weird. Okay. I think we're good on coca seeds for a few days.
Yeah, because I've only grown 10 to start, and then,
There's what, 40 more on the shelf there?
yeah, we'll have to switch over the other plants, but what we'll do is we'll leave these grow tents here when we make them take care of them. Hire
Yep.
people.
Yeah, because we should use
Well-
the faster growing stuff for the coca plants since they
Yep.
take longer to grow.
Yeah, so we'll have to set all that up. And then I'll grow that and deal with other stuff. Get more with help of Lumion.
Sounds like a plan.
I just assigned Jane. I just assigned customers last night. You've already sold $312.
Nice. That's what we need. Oops, excuse me.
Weirdo.
So are we essentially trying to get to a full-on automated system where we hire people to actually do everything?
At least for the weed. Yeah, eventually for the weed.
Oh man, I can't wait because the future updates, they're gonna have it set where you can have people that will deliver the weed to your dealers, and that'll be so handy.
Mm-hmm.
This is like mine. I have all my weed stuff minus the mixing is all automated, so they grow it, they put it on the rack until it
Shit.
reaches the required level. Now what did you do?
Do we have any more weed left?
There's 50. Oops. Oh, these are all different qualities. There's 40, 50, 60, 72 Granddaddy Purple on the thing. I guess there's also 16 OG Kush there. And
What's
4
his name is
OG
out?
Kush here.
Brad's out.
Oh,
Completely out?
Completely out of weed.
Oh, okay. I was say I gave him a brick and a couple jars of meth yesterday.
We have to grow more weed.
oops, there we go. Wait, what do you mean? Brad's got 87 grand. Oh, well, I guess he's all out of weed because he has still got 87 Granddaddy Piss and some ultra ass on him.
Yeah, that's meth.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's meth.
but he still has something, so he's gonna be still selling stuff.
Right, but there's gonna be customers that don't want that.
Yeah.
I mean, there's only so much you can do.
Oh, here we go. Oops. My little buddies. Oh yeah, the storage unit is just storage. Interesting.
How many mixes are your stuff, Boomian?
The ice cream it is just 2, and then the Gorilla Crack is 4.
Ew. I want to just go to 1 and just sell the 1. But
The stuff that I give to the dealers is just 1.
it's just Coke, isn't it?
No, I've been mixing it with the horse semen. That's why it's Granddaddy's piss.
If you mix it with what Granddaddy's piss? What's Granddaddy's piss look like?
It's literally a yellow crystal.
Yeah. Like products. That one, long faced. Mix it with Coke.
What? Just do just Coke instead?
Because they'll get a multiplier when they sell stuff. So when
Yeah, that's
customers
not like
say,
we're listing that, so
"What's that?"
I said we could definitely do that. It's not like I'm listing that.
Listing it.
that I'm selling. So
Yeah. But they're more likely to buy more and energizing. The first area that most people are energizing, which is Coke. Speaking of which, I can go do that. I can go buy a bunch of Coke.
I guess the question then becomes, which dealer should I give that to more of than?
Doesn't matter.
Until somebody runs out of something, and then it'll matter.
As long as you keep them stocked, it won't matter. You just need to have
You're
the
using needs stuff.
the one needed marijuana.
Brad needs weed.
So I've got a brick and a couple jars for one of the dealers. Who's the new one?
Leanne? Leanne? Something like that.
Jane.
Yeah, Jane is the new one. But you can maybe grab a couple bricks off of her and give to Brad if you're going over to her. Otherwise, I can run over and grab them from her.
See, where's she hang out usually?
The trailer park
Order two
or the
more.
trailer home that's over by the underpass.
And she's walking by Brad right now.
Oh, even better then.
She had like 1,700 on her. I gave her the brick and the other stuff for the meth at least.
Okay, did you grab any weed off of her or no?
I did not.
Okay. Because, yeah, then I'll just grab a couple of these off of here. Oh, come on. Come on, Nocti. You know that that's not true at all. This is the whole point of the DARE program. They teach you where you're supposed to go to get all this stuff, man. If anything, they should be proud of me. They taught me so well.
Trust in the DARE program. They told me I'd be inundated with people trying to give me drugs. That never happened.
Yeah, except for in my Halloween candy. The number of cocaine-laced Tootsie Rolls I ate as a child is massive.
I've been offered a lot of drugs.
I never have.
Certainly
Well,
not as
other
much
than
as what
weed,
they
but-
were making me think that I would be from Dare.
Yeah, I was thinking like every person I talked to was gonna be like, "Hey, you want drugs? You want drugs?"
Right?
I have more people that ask me for lighters than ask me if I want drugs. Which is so funny because, I mean, I never thought that I looked like I was a smoker. Yo, Brad, what's up? Can you just slow down a second? You're walking too fast. The cops are going to see us. Call me boss in front of the cops.
We got the two businesses.
You bought him.
Yep.
Oh, nice. So we got taco ticklers and the car wash.
Storage unit and no, we didn't get taco ticklers.
Oh, because the storage unit is not
Taco
a.
ticklers-
The storage unit is just another place for us to cook and do whatever in.
Is it? That's fine.
Yeah. So you got taco ticklers then, or no?
No, 'cause
Oh.
taco ticklers I think is 50K.
Yeah, I thought that's the one that we were gonna get.
No, well, no, I meant when I said buy the most expensive one, most expensive one we can afford right now.
Oh well, if you would have waited like 6 more hours, then we could have got that one.
Yeah, except we're almost out of deposits anyway, so it's fine. We can still launder enough now.
Well, I mean, we only get an extra, what is it, 4,000, I think, or no, 6,000, so we can launder 12,000.
Yeah, plus we can put up a deposit 30.
Yeah. Do you even? I feel like in Europe though that happens a lot because there's so many people that smoke in Europe. Like when I was in Amsterdam, everybody was asking me if I had a light. I'm like, nope. Maybe you should just stop at a gas station or stop at a mart and grab one, just cause.
Just to have one.
Wait, the Path of the Muscle Wizard? No, I hadn't. That sounds entertaining as fuck.
Curfew hasn't started yet, has it?
What?
Curfew's not up yet,
It's
right?
8 o'clock, so nope.
What time is it?
8 o'clock.
You said 8 o'clock.
The curfew starts at 9.
So it literally just started.
No,
It will
It's
start here in
8:25.
an hour,
there's no curfew yet.
or less than that.
Yeah, hardware store's closed though.
Oh, yeah, but the hardware store closes before curfew begins.
Yeah, closes at 8.
Yeah.
But you can essentially buy all that stuff from Oscar,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna-
What are you wanting to buy?
but you need cash.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was waiting.
As I say, but
I mean, you can always withdraw stuff too. You really
Yeah.
need to.
Yeah.
I have not. Yeah, I've never seen. What is it? Mash? Is it Mashal? Am I saying that right?
It's an
Oh,
anime.
Mashley. Okay, yeah, yeah. I mean, he said anime, but I couldn't. My eyeball couldn't read what the word was.
So all the deals for tonight, right?
Oh yeah, going to the bars. Yeah, it definitely comes in handy, Demon.
They all meth deals essentially.
Yep, should be.
Kind of have to be.
We're not selling anything else.
Baggy, so see what booming has.
I was gonna say there was some plain meth that was finished cooking that's on the shelf.
You need anything in all these
If you want to mix
empty
that with cuke.
tents, tutorial?
Well, I'm just gonna bag this up and then mix it. Just say screw it. Just so I can give that guy something to sell.
Which guy? I already gave
Yeah,
stuff to
that was
Brad. I already gave him weed.
How much you give them?
Like 3 bricks or 4 bricks. So what is that? 100, 120? He's got
Like monkey.
he's
Okay.
got 60 left on him now.
Okay.
Jesse Wonder shit in the middle of the night.
Ooh, okay. Let me see this. Holy balls. Unarguable wizardry. Legitimacy. And immense pectoral muscles gives you an advantage on charisma intimidation checks made to convince others that you are in fact a wizard. That is so awesome. Legitimate magical prowess. You can take a reaction to enter your rage until the end of your turn. Rage can't be extended. Doesn't extend. You can call upon your magic to cast cantrips. Okay, strength basic. Mage hand. Okay. Shocking grasp. God. Accurately strike, dealing 1d6 damage to the target. As a weapon or unarmed strike. Okay, level 6 spells. Your magic is powerful enough to cast every spell that exists, and no one can prove otherwise without broken ribs. Oh, this is amazing. Really prepare the following
Essentially the
spells.
premise of Mashley.
Yeah, that's what he said. Is what it was
He's
based off
literally
of.
just like so strong physically.
You're back.
Magic just doesn't do shit to him.
Well, this is him being a wizard.
Mhm.
Who is
Okay,
that?
yeah, it's Mashley.
Yeah, Mashley. It says your magic, in air quotes, is powerful enough to cast every spell, in air quotes, that exists, and no one can prove otherwise without broken ribs. Magic missile. As an action, you can make 3 ranged attacks. Okay, shield. You're hit by an attack roll. You can make a reaction quickly. Don a shield on yourself. Your shield has 18 AC bonus. You're such an amazing wizard that other wizards can't even touch you. While your rage is active, you have advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. I cast Fist. I love that. Crush your enemies with your ultimate spell, Fist. You take the action, your rage is active, you can replace one of your attacks with a really hard punch. Make an unarmed strike with advantage on hit. The target takes bludgeoning damage equal to 6d6 plus your strength modifier and has prone condition. If it's huge or smaller, you can use this feature once per active rage. That is so awesome. Oh man, that sounds like fun.
If you do a D&D campaign, I might do a Wild Magic Barbarian.
Oh.
Yes, I might do one.
A wild magic barbarian.
When you rage, a random effect goes off.
Oh god, that sounds awful.
Yeah, there's a set list of random effects.
Yeah, they go anywhere from like you shoot a beam of light at yourself, so you hit the bad guy with a beam of light,
Oh god.
or you teleport 20 feet straight up in the air.
Oh no.
If you roll a teleport one, you have to roll for direction.
Oh god. Okay, that sounds like fun.
Yeah, yeah. There's wild magic sorcerers and stuff too.
Yeah, but I think the sorcerer wild magic stuff is a lot bigger of a list, if I remember correctly.
Interesting.
That use
I'm ready for this stupid book to get here. It was supposed to be here today, but now it's going to be here tomorrow.
I used up all your baggies, Vumian.
Okay.
So I went and bought more baggies.
I was going to say, you'll get more
But
bags
I'm not
with
gonna
me.
unload the baggies. You can.
I was gonna
Do
say
that.
that could be fixed.
Oh, I just bought 320.
That's a lot.
So unload.
Frank is at 100% satisfaction.
Nice.
Pretty good for a guy named Cranky Frank.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it takes a bit to get him happy too.
Yeah, the back of the van's loaded with baggies.
Hell yeah. What time is it? 3:28. Okay, damn. I think we're gonna be just shy.
These have to be close.
Using this with the quick foot species. I have a total of 70 feet of movement a turn. Holy fuck. That is crazy. So it's 50-foot base plus 10 foot for barbarian feet and then a 10-foot mobile feet. That's crazy. That is fucking wild.
Well, I think monk gets 60.
Oh yeah, that's true. You were able to like run all over the place.
You get 60, and then if you step of the wind for 1 key point, it uses your bonus action to double it.
Holy fuck.
There, all the baggies are moved.
Wow. Yeah, I'm ready for my Dagger Heart book. Jesus Christ, to get here. It'll be here tomorrow. Then I get to start reading. Doing more reading and all the reading until I can't read no more.
I'm down to play again because it's a blast.
What's a blast? Dagger Heart, or just D&D?
Just playing D&D in general. Well,
or
tabletop
TTRPG
games in general.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because I would love to do like a I'd like to do a Honey Heist. We've talked about that, but I'd like
Yeah.
to do a what is that? Masquerade.
Oh yeah.
Do you know what that is? Or do you know what
The
premise
Vampire
is
the
behind it?
Masquerade, right?
Yeah, but do you know what the Masquerade is?
I feel like I read it somewhere or saw a video about it, but I don't remember off the top of my head.
The Masquerade is humans don't know vampires exist, and so the Masquerade is that veil.
Oh, okay.
And so if you do an action that would expose you, you might just get executed.
Cool. That sounds like fun.
So there's punishments for that, and then there's different types of vampires. There's like 8 different types of vampires, I think, or 9. So like Nefertiti's are, yeah, they're disfigured. They're like what you see, you know. But then there's like a noble class, like a noble ruling class, and there's more average, and they all have different abilities.
Interesting. That'd be pretty interesting. It'd be fun to try.
I mean, that game goes back to early 90s.
Oh wow. That's like almost before I was born.
Masquerade's pretty old.
Yeah. Let's see here. Okay, so the new durable feat for 2024 is insane for tanks. It increases your constitution score by 1 to a maximum of 20. You have advantage on death saving throws. As a bonus action, you can expend one of your hit dice, roll the die, and regain a number of hit points equal to the roll. Holy shit. That's actually pretty sweet. Okay. I'm going to be durable in the next campaign that I'm in. That'd be fun as shit.
I mean, I think the most broken class is probably Monk. Other classes can be broken with the right thing, but Monk is just baseline broken.
Yeah.
Because what is a Monk? It's a tank. No, it's a fighter. No, it's a fighter
fucking
that
weird.
can tank forever. And it doesn't care about range, melee. It doesn't.
Yeah. I also saw I'm super excited for Brock Purdy. Got that big ass contract today.
Did he? What'd they give him?
5-year, 265 million, 181 guaranteed. So
Yeah, that's nice.
he did
For a
fucking
guy that was drafted
great.
last.
Yeah, Mr. Irrelevant. To get that, one of the highest paid quarterbacks. That's pretty awesome. Now
Did I
let's.
tell you about that guy on the Eagles that I know?
Oh yeah, he's doing good as shit too.
He did I tell you this? They
What-
changed his stuff up.
I don't think so.
Okay, so I got off with his uncle.
Yep.
He went undrafted, but to get an idea, he's about 240 pounds.
Okay.
6'3", runs a 4.40.
Yep.
He was drafted as a linebacker. He only played a year and a half of linebacker. So his third year playing linebacker was in the pros.
Jesus.
He went undrafted as a free agent, but somebody's going to draft him.
Yeah,
Or somebody's going to
better
pick him up. He's too much of an athlete.
Because you can get him
He's a
cheaper.
42.5-inch vertical.
Jesus.
42.5-inch vertical and like 11-foot broad jump.
God damn. That's fucking crazy.
And he didn't go to the combine. So he did pro day at college, and he tied the bench press for all the other linebackers.
Jesus.
So he's strong too. Yeah, he's an athlete. Because I think they said like when he signed, there was a thing. There's been 3,300 linebackers tested to the combine. He ranks 85th with combined.
Jesus.
Like he's a stud, right? So first year he was on the practice squad, got moved up for the last 3 games. Started Christmas Day at linebacker because they were all banged up.
Okay, yeah.
The second year he made the team.
Damn.
You know, he's making league minimum, like 110,000 a year.
Yep.
Or yeah, 110,000 a year. And then so he played up until December. He got hurt, but he was splitting time between special teams, and then they had him play a couple downs at fullback. He had one pass reception for no yards,
Oh shit.
but he had 195 plays on special teams his second year after going undrafted.
Oh fuck. Okay.
So he got hurt at the end of December. Was on the injury squad. Got a Super Bowl ring.
That's cool.
Um,
I just want to be a water boy for a Super Bowl winning team just to get a ring.
so third year was rookie contracts this year, so they could have just they re-signed him. So they gave him a new contract. So he's out of his rookie contract. It was for $1 million.
Okay.
And I forget what the signing bonus was, like 50,000 or 100,000. It wasn't a lot,
Yeah, I mean,
but it
better
pretty
than
good
nothing.
for an undrafted guy.
Yeah.
Third year. They fully switched his position from linebacker to fullback.
yeah.
And I guess from the way I understand it, him and Saquon are get along really good.
Oh, nice.
When he went to the Super Bowl, he was on crutches and stuff, and he was talking to
Oh.
Brady a little bit. And then his uncle owns a horse down in Florida. In the race, he went to the one race, and the one guy their horse finished second. The horse that finished first was Brady, so he was talking to Brady when he was down there.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, he's been investing and stuff, and
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
but here's the kicker. So he originally went to Michigan as a offensive player.
Yeah.
Jesus, the dealers.
They better be making money. They got a shitload of product.
They made $11K,
Yeah, good. We need that money.
but he went as an offensive player.
Mhm.
Switched over to linebacker when he went to Michigan State because after a couple of years he transferred,
Yeah.
and so he played his junior and senior year at Michigan State,
Ooh,
and
okay.
he came in as a linebacker. But he holds the state record for receiving
Oh, shit.
in high school. Yeah,
That's cool.
I think his uncle said, and I don't know if this is exactly right, but the one year he had caught 88 passes in a high school year, which is what, 12 games here at most.
Yeah.
88's a lot.
Oh, hell yeah, it is. It's also cool. So the Saints also picked up Hunter Deckers, who was Iowa State. He was our starting quarterback after Purdy left. And they had that whole like gambling sting thing that they illegally did, and he was part of it. So, you know, of course, he ended up like vacating the team and everything. So he came out to Iowa Western Community College, which is like what, 5 minutes from my house, and that's where I actually went to school. So he came out here, played football, and graduated or finished his last year of football there, and then got picked up by the Saints like earlier this week, I think, something like that, which is cool for him because I mean, going from basically JUCO all the way to the NFL is kind of a slick deal right there.
Crazy there on the Saints, so he's got a shot.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that he'll.
Because it's Rattler and then like some
I think they have
show or something like that.
Yeah, I think they had like 4 quarterbacks or 5 quarterbacks right now.
Yeah, but they're all no
So,
names.
yeah. I mean,
Derek's retired.
well, yeah, literally all of them are no names. I don't think only an Iowa State fan or somebody who pays attention to like Iowa sports when all that shit went down would probably not recognize them. But Spencer Rattler's a little bitch. He should, yeah, but he's a little bitch, so they should kick him out pretty quickly. I don't like him. Because where did he play? He played for, was he in Oklahoma before he transferred? I don't remember. He was in the.
I know his name because he played against us this last year.
And I only know his name because he played for a Big 12 school, Oklahoma. He got a deal with fuck, I don't remember who it was. Some dealership in Oklahoma. They gave him a Corvette and something else as like his like sponsorship deal or whatever with them, his to keep. And then he left Oklahoma and went to South Carolina afterwards, but he just like completely choked in Oklahoma, and a lot of people were so pissed at him. But yeah, he was just kind of a little like a turd, basically. That's the only reason why I know who he is.
Sweet, you unloaded the baggies. I was just about to do that.
What's up?
Yeah, we're
last
gonna
night?
unload it.
Oh yeah, Devin. Yeah, he did it last night.
Is there a loading zone at the hardware store?
Yeah. You pull into it,
Where?
then it'll automatically load. I think it's at the far end by where the pallets are.
Yep, I see it. I never noticed pallets down here. This one, I know the other one they're right in front, but
Yeah.
to purchase them. We need a drying station. Anybody got any cash on them?
We got 2100. What do you need?
4,300.
Probably 2 drying stations.
Wait, which stations?
Yeah, what?
Drying racks.
Drying racks. Okay. I think you said
Okay.
drawing stations, and I'm like, what are we drawing? Which we have to
What the fuck is that?
we have to
Station?
get those from the nighttime guy, right? Or can we get those from the
You
hardware
can't get 'em
store?
from the hardware.
Okay.
No.
You
Okay.
have to get them from. Night
Okay,
Anyway.
that's what I was thinking. Okay, yeah, I can swing in and get a couple.
There's a bunch of shit to pawn too.
We have shit to pawn.
Oh, you can pawn that old tech station and stuff.
Oh yeah.
And there's some clothes
Oh,
there.
the original.
Yeah.
Wait, there's clothes.
There's clothes on the shelf. My old clothes are on the shelf.
Oh, that's right, because you pissed off what's his face.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I forgot about that. I was like, I got rid of my clothes. How come you didn't? I thought you got rid of yours at the same time, but then I remembered, yeah, you pissed dude off. Let's see, they released UA for an Artificer subclass called Reanimator. 100% Dr. Frankenstein, you get a minion, it gets stronger. As you get stronger, you can modify it. It heals from lightning damage. Oh, that sounds cool as fuck. I like that. That sounds awesome. Alright. Who's gonna DM a campaign so I can hide behind rocks and shit again as like an 8-foot tall an 8-foot
Yeah,
tall
Viking,
elf.
when you gonna DM a campaign for us again?
Oh, that shit was so much fun.
That's a good question. So
I
I
can-
in the chat.
Viking's like oh, internet bad.
You're breaking up. I can't see what
Yeah.
you're talking about.
Yeah, I
It's
can't- I
disconnecting
can't-
me from the chat.
Yeah. It's in 180p. I can't see anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Who's what? Somebody's here? What's happening?
I wanna I want to play a campaign where Adam plays a character that's not good at stealing, 'cause you know he's still gonna try to steal shit. And it's gonna be horrible.
Yeah. That reminds me of what's that game called that we played that Doriel wanted that like sword or whatever and I stole it from the shop. Well,
Oh, was that in Divinity?
yeah, Divinity Original Sin 2.
Yeah.
And it just like it's like, this is what you want? And I just went over, it's like, yoink. And then all of a sudden they're like running around like somebody stole something and then trying to find the person who had it. I'm like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. That shit was so much fun. I was taking like
Fucking came and talked to me. I'm like, I don't got your shit.
I took like I was taking like all the forks and knives and plates, everything that wasn't like bolted down. I took everything. Oh, it was so good. Starting up soon, unfortunately, all my time is dedicated to barbershop. I totally get that one. That is for sure understandable.
Man, just poking fun.
Oh
So
yeah.
can we
But
get
definitely
away?
hit us up when you do.
Can we get away with not growing weed today? Are we good enough there? You think? If we grow weed tomorrow, we'll be fine.
I mean, the dealers are the only ones that are actually like selling it, aren't they?
Yeah, and
We can
Shane.
move somewhere around too.
Yeah, and Shane's down to 20. Benji's got 94
might-
fruity Urkel, so we can steal some off of him. I can steal
You
some
can
more
probably
off
move
of
from Molly.
Molly. Yeah. I'll go steal some off of Molly quick and move it over to
I'll say,
Brad.
I have 3 bricks of meth that's mixed with cuke over there. You want to give him that too,
Yeah, we can
or
give him
some of
that.
that? It's over there on the shelf.
Okay. Yeah, well, maybe give some of it to Molly just so we have some, because I think all she has right now is weed. I think she sold through everything else. Because you gave her some meth and stuff, right?
Yeah, I should have.
Okay, so yeah, I think she's sold through all of it. Are you out? Yeah, turn your way back. Okay. So what's up? Oh, whoa! Come back! Don't be walking away so quick. Oh. Okay. I went to the wrong person. I was like, wait, she's got nothing on her. She sold through all of her weed. Which actually is kind of impressive because she had like 4 or 5 bricks on her. Whee. Okay, we're just gonna pretend like
might
we
be getting to the point where we need to mix it with Coke and something else, just to raise the price a little bit more, so they sell less. They still sell the same dollar amount, but
yeah. Oh boy. Okay. So where's a Molly? Oh. Okay.
I know what I'll do. Yeah.
Oh, changed his mind. We're here. What's up, cop?
God, I don't know about the shit on. Holy crap!
Uh-oh, what's happened?
It poofed.
Oh no.
It went poof.
Oh,
Wait, what poofed?
When I dumped this fertilizer on, it goes poof.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay, you got enough shit there. 2040. You got 120 now? Okay, be fine. Don't crash into me, cops. We're good. Well, watch it, Keith. What do you think you're going?
Me and Adam still have to drop by there at some point, man.
Where are we dropping by at?
Viking's place at some point. Try to go
Oh.
down there and visit.
Oh, hell yeah. Maybe he can give you a haircut.
I was gonna say we can go get a trim.
Yeah, just a little off the bottom, not too much.
Clean me up a little. My beard is a little rough.
I was gonna say the beard definitely needs a good trim. Get my hair tidied up just a touch bit too. Would probably be a good idea.
Walks in. I'd like a Brazilian.
That would actually be kind of fun. I'm here for my Brazilian wax.
That'd be awkward as shit.
Just say it as loud as possible so everybody there is like, what the fuck?
I mean, they work at the Viking, so
Just go up and get like, instead of like sitting in the barber chair normally, like, you know, get like on my knees on it with my like chin rested on the headrest.
no.
Such a $5,000 chair.
Jesus.
Sit down there like you're in the stirrup to the OBGYN.
Oh god, there we go. Yeah. Like, how am I supposed to get my legs up in this thing? Well, that would be so funny.
Did I
Perfect.
tell you about that new gentleman's barber shop that is opening up, Adam?
Don't think so. I don't remember.
I was trying to figure out like their pricing and stuff.
Very expensive.
So, like, I signed up to like, you know, to find out what it was, and then they got like all crazy, like trying to get after I found out the pricing, they tried so hard to try and get me to like
'Cause-
sign up.
Because it's
so
probably
bad.
like super expensive, right?
Their cheapest subscription is $69 a month.
And is that unlimited?
That gets you 2 cuts and some of their special things. But they do everything from head hair, beard hair. They also do manicures and pedicures,
That is-
as well as other things.
Because that's crazy. It's like,
But the subscription, the $69, gets you 2 cuts and then like 2 of their other services, so like a mani pedi or something like that.
oh, okay. God, that's crazy
Cuts
though.
and a happy ending.
I was gonna say that's
But it goes from like $69 to like $200 to there's like a $400 pack, and I'm like, okay, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm
I
not
mean,
spending that on
for
hair.
$400 a month, they better be coming to my house every morning and like doing my hair and my beard before I go somewhere every time. Like, that is crazy.
But like I said, I signed up just to see what the pricing was, but like,
But is it
I
like you?
started getting like text messages, and
Oh,
then
God.
the one of the ladies followed me on LinkedIn.
Oh, Jesus. Do you have to
Or asked
do
for a
like a
connection
monthly
request.
thing? Can you not just like go in and get like?
I'm sure they do walk-ins too, but I don't know what the pricing is for walk-ins.
Yeah. Okay. Because
But it's called like Hammer and Nail or whatever. But yeah, they like went crazy. I'm not sure if it's because they didn't have like
many people like.
anyone signing
Yeah.
up. or
Well,
what.
I mean, like price
They're not around
wise,
yet.
and I mean, to be fair,
The $70, the $69 isn't too crazy,
No.
honestly.
it's really not bad
But I
because
don't need 2 haircuts a month.
yeah, that is like the only problem. But at the same time, though, to be honest with you, like where my brother-in-law goes, because we had talked about it one time, because like I don't like getting my hair cut. I mean, obviously, as you can tell, because it's been like 13 months since I've had my hair cut. But like I just go to Sport Clips, and it costs me like they wash my hair, condition my hair, trim my beard, and everything like that, and it's
You
like
get the MVP.
yeah, I get the MVP thing, so it's like $40 or whatever total, like the tip and everything like that when it's all said and done. So it's not too bad. And then my brother-in-law, because I was talking with him, because he goes to like an actual barber, and I can't remember the name. Actually, do I still have it in my phone? I don't remember the name of the place that he goes to, but to get a beard trim and a haircut, it's like $65. So I mean, for $4 more, you could get 2 haircuts and premium services and stuff. So it's like wouldn't be too terribly bad.
Well, if you were like in a
What?
like a mortgage lender or somebody that has to be neatly trimmed all the time, that ain't so bad.
Yeah,
That
no.
makes
I believe
sense.
you get a free drink too because they have a bar.
Oh fuck yeah. Okay, I might be in. I might be in on this. Ace of Fades is the one that my brother-in-law goes to.
Okay, we need 4 more drying racks.
Oh shit. Okay. Go get some drying racks.
You can't afford them. I can grab them after I'm done with
I got
wheels.
10 grand on me, so
Okay, you're good then.
yeah, should be good. Hopefully, unless the price went up, watch it be like $2,000 a drying rack now. It's gonna be like, oh god damn it. Wait, you said you needed 4, Joriel? 4 more racks or 5?
Yes, I think so. 4.
4. Okay. But damn, 22 bucks for a haircut. How about a beard trim?
Yeah,
I'll say if there's a
using
beard, is the
standard.
beard included on that?
It's like Sport Clips. I like the way kind of that they do theirs. It's $5 it's basically $1 per minute for anything that they have to do for beard and stuff. So like it's never all that crazy. Is there anything else that you need while I'm here, Jorio?
We'll have to get pots, but we don't need those right now.
Oh, you're talking like the new pots.
Yeah, we're not gonna switch that over yet.
Yeah.
You have to remind me,
Oh, I'm sure
what
you do
city
a lot
you're in
better.
again, Viking?
I mean,
I know we looked it up at one point.
yeah, I remember
'cause
we
I know
did.
Me and Adam had like talked about possibly doing it at one point to go visit, get a cut or whatever.
But yeah, no, I definitely believe that you do better than Sport Clips. There was a lady that used to cut my hair that I really liked, like how she did, and she just worked for, she had worked for like a private salon and then just went to like a sports clip type place. I can't remember what, if it was like a Great Clips or
Great clips. Or
whatever
something.
the hell the name of the place, the chain was that she was at. And then she moved to Colorado, and then it was so funny because I was in Colorado for work and I was like, oh yeah, I should look it up. The place that she worked at, I was literally, when I was looking it up to see like where she was, the place that I was eating at was right next door to the place that she cut hair. And I was like, damn, I should have like waited, because I think I got my hair cut before I went there. And I was like, shit, if I would have known, I would have just waited and had her cut my hair in Colorado while I was there. But I
What
did
happened to
not
all the
think of her.
gasoline?
Oh, I have it. Is it ready? Is it time? Do I get to do my thing?
There's something in the cauldron.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
There's
Let's
some
do
on the
it.
shelf. I was just gonna do one just so I could see how to do
Oh,
it.
oh yeah, go. Go for it. I've done it before. You
I
just
just want to do one.
yeah,
but I
you
know-
just throw the leaves in, dump the gasoline on it, and we got enough to do 20
Do we put
batches.
any amount of leaves in there?
You put all of the leaves in there. It's 20 leaves.
That's me on Discord
per run.
instead of like in chat.
There's 20 leaves per.
Yeah, 20 leaves per. But so then when you do when you put the 20 leaves in, then it's going to, you do the 20 leaves, one can of gas, and then when it's done cooking, then we have to bake it in the oven.
So I have 80 leaves in there right now.
Okay, yeah. So we will be able to do it a few times, but you can only do it one at a time. You can stack up to 40 in there, so it's like backlog. It's like the oven. You know, you can set those little beakers next to the ovens of meth that need to be baked, but you can only bake one at a time. I'm curious what it looks like if I get to see anything happen.
Not at the volume that I'm going. I'm gonna have to
Which, shit.
maybe switch to one type of meth. Maybe.
We go get a
Okay, combine leaves.
bakery.
There you go.
Let me go ahead and get myself an easy bake oven. But I definitely could believe that you do better than Sport Clips, and for the it being that cheap, like sign me up. But I gotta see this. It's electric.
What's the way to hang out?
Yeah, from the company that makes chairs that last for almost a century. That's coolish. That's cool as fuck.
Oh, use one gasoline for each batch.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, 1 can of gas for each batch and 20 leaves in a batch.
Gotcha. Ain't so bad.
No, it's not bad at all.
So you can probably get rid of one of our mixers, or give it to Boomian.
Yeah, and then we'll
I
need.
have two mixers. I don't know if I would need 3 mixers.
We can just box up a
Are
mixer
you
too.
doing a form mix on some?
Yeah, but I mean, I'm waiting regardless at that point.
Well, we can make one mix of just Coke, and we can just mix. So we both doing that.
Yo, what up, homie? I need to buy some stuff. Thank you. Man, this music is a bop. I'm loving it. Oh, hi, cops.
What music?
I got my brother-in-law's uncle's band, the reggae music that I had at the beginning of stream. I decided to turn off the in-game music, and I just turned that on to listen to. It's like the perfect background music for growing weed.
I was thinking Afro Man because I got high.
Yeah, well, that's copywritten music, so which I feel like it would be fine to play for anywhere but like
Write our own
Albania and
lyrics.
Russia and stuff.
Write our own lyrics.
That would work too. No.
These will be done in the morning.
Oh, nice. Okay, perfect.
Okay, let's see.
I put Miracle Grow on them.
Miracle. Oh, nice.
It'll lower the quality, or yeah, it'll lower the quality, but
We'll get some.
they start at 50% grown.
Oh, okay.
Damn it, Frank.
What's up, little dude?
I'm gonna try to give you shit tomorrow instead of today.
Yeah, I can always wait until the morning and then set him to the late night again.
Okay, you said you got more drying racks, right?
Yeah, they're on the shelf with the seeds. Oh, look, our tomato juice is coming along great.
But, that's fine. There we go.
Nice. Man, is it me or are things laggy?
I'm lagging too.
Okay, I was wondering, like, you're like on my screen, you're just like lagging where you're moving and stuff. Hold on, let me. Oh, which I don't know.
It's
Partially,
like I alt tabbed for a second, and it's like when I did that,
it's causing problems. Devin, are you having any issues in the game or anything?
Nope, not at all, actually.
Okay. I'll double check because like Joriel on my screen, he's just like like jumping all over the place, and I didn't know if like my internet was just like shitting because it has been very windy here today, and unfortunately my internet line runs from a pole to my house, so like I didn't know
Yeah,
if like the
unfortunately,
wind was blowing hard enough to cause it to have issues or something.
Yeah, the wind's causing me a problem too. Part of my fence got messed up.
Oh shit.
how's that? Is that better?
Oh yeah, now you look normal. Okay.
I turned your Twitch speed off.
Oh, weird. I was gonna say I was gonna go in and start turning off all these game servers just in case that I wouldn't think like. I mean, it's
No, on them, it shouldn't do too much.
yeah, it's sending 170 kilobits per second,
Oh yeah, that shouldn't.
so it's not sending anything at all.
Now it's laggy again, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's better.
Did you open up the stream? I mean, it's not terrible laggy, but not as bad as it was
Back up.
before.
I mean, I shouldn't have any lag at all.
Yeah.
I had another program running. I closed that out, so
Oh.
that may have been causing a problem. I have 500 meg connection.
500.
Yeah, I need a.
500 both ways, up and down.
500 down, 100 and some up.
Oh god, I wish I could have 100 some up. That'd be nice.
Yeah, surely.
That's the standard internet. That's the cheap package here.
Oh, that's nice. Cheap package for me is 100. I think it's 100 down and 5 up. Is I think the cheapest Cox package that I could get. Because I looked at, I was gonna keep if I could have got Cox for like $30 a month for like a super cheap, like low internet package, I was gonna keep it just as a failover. So if my fiber ever went out, then the router would automatically go to the failover and just like hook me into the Cox line just as like a backup. But it's $50 a month still, and I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna spend $50 a month for internet that I'm not gonna use. That's too much money to spend.
You know, it wouldn't be so bad if you were like streaming more or something. Then you can just stream on that one, and you know what I mean.
Yeah. Oh yeah, like if I could get to the point where I was like monetized on YouTube and could like make some more money on Twitch and stuff doing that, then I definitely would. I would just have a dedicated stream line, and I would keep my, well, I don't know. I wonder.
This facing spot?
The thing that sucks is if one fiber line went out, both fiber lines would be out. Because it would be nice to have a better upload speed. Oh, Joriel, your shit's
She's
done,
over here in what's his name spot?
by the way. If you want to come and collect your goods
What's that?
for your Coke. I don't know if you want to go through the process with it. Your output is
No.
there.
That's fine. You just take that and put it in the oven, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing that sucks is
Whatever.
20 leaves make 10 cocaine base or whatever. So that does kind of suck. You're getting less product for the amount of leaves that you're cooking up.
Yeah, but we're gonna be if we do it for the very, very, very top end. What was it?
I'm gonna mix it with puke. Is that okay? Once we get a full batch to mix.
Probably fine.
Okay.
Probably fine to start because you can give that to dealers, and then we can, when we transition off that and start doing higher mixes, we can just still give that to the dealers.
Yeah. Sounds good. Because yeah, I figured some stuff I'll like mix with puke and start selling some, just for being able to sell it, and then I'll do more to give to dealers.
Yeah, the high end cocaine mix, $735. Costs $42.
That's such a fucking bitch to make too. I've made it before. It's just like the process just takes forever because you have to mix it like 8 times, right? I think it is. Or 7.
But
Yeah.
I saw like the automated thing for it. How to really automate it really easy.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah. That's almost dry.
I'm actually curious. It's funny, my tracking number for my Daggerheart book says that it'll still be here by 9 p.m. today. But I don't think it's actually going to be. Oh, and Wicked can be... Wicked probably won't be excited, but I did download Death Trips finally. After months.
I'm kind of excited for that Roadcraft.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool. I figured I was going to wait till release day to get it in hopes that they'll have it like 10% off or something. But it should be fun.
Do you have your Humble thing?
Oh, is it on Humble?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Yeah, so then I'll get it from there.
So Boomian bought the higher version of it for the price of the lower version.
Oh,
And-
nice.
But you get you get a it's basically a
You get a tracked giant 3-ton dump truck.
truck. Yeah, and a Humvee
Order
for
bonus,
reorder.
Humvee, yeah.
Oh,
Or no, you get the
fun.
Humvee from the higher end version, but you get the dump truck for the pre-order.
The rebuild edition?
Mhm.
Okay, cool. Oh, man, that
Yeah,
thing
with
looks
our-
fucking
with our
cool.
With our Humble discount, it's literally the same price as the
Yeah.
base game on Steam.
Okay.
For us.
Deal.
But did you see what he bought for EDF? Because we've been playing EDF. Did you see what he got, Adam?
No, I didn't.
They
The
have a
game's
4-pack for $20.
Oh shit.
Yeah, the game's $60 on Steam.
Or if
Holy
you
fuck.
buy just a single version of it, even on Humble,
Yeah.
it's $26.
Jesus, that's fucking somebody messed
So-
up there. I feel like.
So, yeah, I was gonna say someone messed up. I thought that
Whoopsies.
immediately.
Interesting.
I'm like, I could buy the game I've been waiting for a discount for like $5 a copy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sign me up. Yeah, I like that.
Well, me and we had talked about getting it maybe when it was on sale, because we can always play the other ones. It's all the same, but
Yeah.
they're still fun. They're a lot of fun.
Yeah, I don't remember what
There's
the
a lot
last
of
one I
funky
played
fun.
was. What was the last one that I played? I played it on stream.
I mean, it's Giant Bug.
I played
Murder
5
Simulator.
back in 2021. Last time I played it. So it's been a hot minute.
There's been a lot of time travel wonkiness in this.
Oh,
one, so-
Yeah.
really?
The story is
Interesting.
crazier than the other ones.
Oh,
It's
God.
kind of great.
Well,
You're
it,
talking
Like it's still as campy as ever, but it's like we've gone back in time like 3 times, I think, right now, trying to fix the timeline.
oh god,
yeah,
We're trying to
Yeah.
like win the war.
that's hilarious.
yeah, around the third one. But like, we're talking to this one guy, and he's like, "Yeah, I did research and da 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 and all this, and my family da da da." And then the second time you meet him, he's like, "My family died."
Oh
Well,
Jesus.
yeah,
I-
the second time he's like, I hid, or I ran away from the army and I hid with my family and they still died.
Oh god.
And now this third time, all these soldiers are like, I've heard there's like this prodigy and they're just giving us all these crazy as fuck weapons because the dude stayed and became a researcher and shit. It's like, what the fuck?
Oh man, that's hilarious.
Well, he's kind of like half in, half out the first time. He's balancing that, and then he was all in on family, and now he's all in on the research side.
That's
Mhm.
'Cause he's
amazing.
been a researcher the whole time. Yeah, it's crazy.
Okay.
They're still
I got
fun
all my
games.
stuff.
Oh yeah.
I got all my meth supplies restocked.
Hell yeah. I have noticed.
Alright.
I think I need to like clear up my cache on Opera GX because it just runs so clucky now. But yet
I swear
everything
that,
runs fine on Chrome. Like I can't have streams up in Opera
I was
GX
gonna
while
say, I
I'm
swear
streaming
that,
or playing games
Google
even.
is fucking with any other browser that's not Chrome right now.
Oh
When it
really?
comes to certain sites.
Yeah, it's super weird. I don't know why, but like
Every site works fine for me except YouTube. Like if I leave YouTube up for too long
oh
and then I
really?
go back to that tab, like I can't do shit. Like it will literally like not want to respond. But if I close that tab and then reopen it, it works fine again for however long.
Interesting.
But it's just YouTube,
That's so weird.
which is Google.
Yeah. Which I'm curious. I'm gonna pull up. Well, yeah, because my YouTube. Let me try here. Because it's like
Yeah, like I said, for most part, everything else works fine for me, but just YouTube.
I'm gonna try and see. So I just opened up because I had my stream open on Opera, and it is like it was like lagging, and then I click on it, and it like refreshes back to live and everything again. So I'm gonna pull it up on YouTube and see if I have issues with it on there. But like Twitch, I have issues like if I'm playing and it's not even just streaming. It's like if I'm playing a video game and I have a stream up, it'll like I'll look up and the stream will just have like the buffering thing on it in Opera GX, and then I'll click on it and it'll refresh and everything will be fine. But as soon as I go back into a game, after a few minutes, it'll start to buffer and everything like that. And so I just like I don't know, but like if I've done this before where I'll have like a stream full screen on one window and have like YouTube TV on another window full screened. If I have them both full screened, the videos will lag. But in Chrome, I can have a video on all 3 screens running full screen, and they all run just fine. So I don't know what it is. It's like fucking wonky as shit. And it doesn't matter, like it could be YouTube, it could be Twitch, it could be like Paramount Plus or Amazon Prime Video or any of those.
Strings.
And it's super like any streaming website, I guess. So I don't know, it drives me up the wall. So
I just realized that Jane has nothing.
oh oopsies.
Jane, take these 4 bricks of meth
Oh
and
Jesus.
have a good time.
Well, don't have too good of a time.
On that last shelf there for you.
Oh, perfect. Okay, let's taste this.
I also
Sweet
need
shark.
Yep. I'm gonna eat the shark. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna sell this shit.
I thought about
I
it,
need
and I'm
to
like,
go-
nah.
I need to go talk to Benji and get the money off of him.
Oh yeah.
$9,400.
He's got $9,400.
Damn, good job, dude. Where's our baggies at? We have baggies. There's baggies.
Over by my side. There's a bunch of
Yeah.
them.
I was like, I know we have a fuckload of them. I just wasn't exactly sure where the fuckload of them was.
Jane is out of marijuana.
God damn.
That's why I said. That's why I was like, oh, I was looking through all the dealers and I noticed that Jane had literally nothing. So I was like, oh fuck, well I've got bricks, so fuck it.
Yeah, might as well.
You gotta get some.
Are you gonna do like low quality Genji oil and get a shitload of it, then we'll dry it, or how are you gonna do that?
I did low quality, fast grow.
Well, for coke, but I'm talking weed.
No, I'll just do regular. Because it'll grow in a day. If I want it to grow by tomorrow, I can do that too.
Okay. I was just curious. I didn't know what you were.
I can do low quality, but you gotta be careful with the drying. Because if you go to bed and it's drying, this keeps going.
Oh yeah. Holy shit! It's been a hot minute since I've been on here.
All right, let's see. I need to launder that.
I had a
I need to drop
notification.
by the post office.
A notification like, hey, there's some people that that have sent you invites. There's like people from like 6 months ago that sent me invites on LinkedIn that I didn't accept. Like, oh, oopsies.
We have the car wash now too, right?
Yeah, we do. No.
And the post office.
How big is a storage unit?
I don't know. I've never been in it. It was
We
locked
can go
up.
look.
There you go. Went from having like 18,000 to now I'm down to 5 after laundering. Everything is laundering.
Oh, nice.
No.
We can go
Okay,
check during the day.
Are we going now, or you want to wait until tomorrow? Or I guess, are you ready to sleep, Devin?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. As I say, if you're ready to sleep, then yeah, we can sleep, and then for real, we could go check it out in the morning. Because yeah, I totally forgot that we had bought it.
Maybe we start firing somebody to grow weed there.
Oh, but I want 15 seconds to go past. 12 seconds now. And
I didn't realize that one of my chem stations and one of my ovens was done though, so doing that real quick.
That's fine. I got water anyway.
yep, I was gonna say I just realized that this cauldron was almost done, and it's like, well, might as well load this thing up again. Glug 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 glug.
Oh, all my ovens are done. I guess technically all this stuff still counts down if you really wanted to just like stock up one night, just never go to sleep, just keep on making more and more meth.
Oh yeah, yeah, for you for sure. For the coke, it stops growing. the plants do at least, but like you could always grow up a whole bunch extra or whatever, and then chuck it, and then like just close everything down for a day, and or I guess not even really close things down, just run everything. Twitch
Okay,
Twitch
I'm
on
good.
Chrome is also lagging, just like it does on Opera. So maybe, I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's lagging as bad as what Opera does, but I'll pull up my YouTube stream. We'll see if it lags at all. Oops, sorry. Busy clicking other things.
I like fell asleep, damn it.
Yo, sorry. Can't sleep when I have things to think about.
He should be. Okay, if you undo the watering, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep
They should
them
be done shortly.
topped up just to make sure. Yeah, it's actually kind of neat. So the music that I've got playing, as I mentioned like 30 times, but I'm gonna say it again, is my brother-in-law's uncle's band, which I didn't realize, like, they're not like, big band like AC/DC or, like any of those bands famous, but in like the reggae genre, they are actually pretty popular, which is kind of cool. Like they've done some pretty big shows in the reggae world and stuff, which I was like, dang, I never realized. But his uncle's pretty cool dude though. A lot of fun hanging out and chatting with him. Okay. Oops. What? Yay! Smack him with a hammer. That's fun. Take out your aggressions. Oh no! I dropped one. Dropped a cookie. Quick. But interestingly enough, Devin, it looks like everything with YouTube and Chrome is running like absolutely just fine. So I feel like it's part of it, but I don't know. It's like fucking weird.
Well, the only reason I even said that was like, I was looking something up and like people were mentioning that. They were like, Google's like throttling every other browser when it comes to like YouTube and other shit like that. I was like, what?
Interesting.
Then I was like, wait a second.
Which I mean,
My shit's been acting up.
Yeah. Which I mean, shit, if they are, I don't have a problem using Chrome for like one thing and nothing else. Okay, hopefully we get some calls for whatever what was this shit called again? I forgot. Sweet shards. All right. Sweet shards.
I mean, part of my Gorilla Cracks process has shard in it. But at
Oh man.
least it said that's one of the names is that at least.
Yeah. We get all the
So close.
shards going. Okay. Geez, more water?
There's two down there where these aren't too bad.
Oh, did I miss a
The
couple?
two- I didn't think so.
Oh, okay.
And he's
Trying to decide if that person that joined your Discord is actually a bot. They haven't been on Discord for very long, but like when you actually open up their full profile, they do have an actual link to a Spotify and an actual link to like a Twitch and a Twitter account.
They might be legitimate, I think. Well, as legitimate
I don't know yet.
as it could be, because I think Oh no,
Actually, let's pop up their
That's
Twitter
it.
and their.
that's a different username. I was gonna say I had a person follow me on Instagram that had VTuber in their name, but it's a different one.
Oh god, that's totally gonna be a bot, isn't it? They're following like 1,600 people and have like 300 followers,
Oh yeah, that probably.
and
then-
they have 51 followers on Twitch. I mean that Discord was like,
Yeah.
Adam,
Yo, what up?
it's literally a storage unit.
So is it just all shelves and stuff in there?
There's nothing in here.
Well, I mean, normally that's how places start. Like, the house didn't have anything in it. Well, other than, like, the cabinets and shit that you can't use.
I would say it's probably comparable to the house, but there's no, walls or anything.
Oh.
I mean that's fine.
Oh,
If
but
you want to
wait.
make a grow up in there, you've got plenty of room.
So all we need is grow and then a mixer, packager, and press.
Oh, yeah, this thing is tiny, though.
It is, but I think you could probably put, because you don't have to put, like, you don't have to have it set up like I do, where you
Yeah.
have the water and stuff, because we just hire somebody.
You just hire people to do all the stuff there. Yeah.
We just need, what, a scientist and
No, you don't even
3
need it.
people?
You need a
So
botanist.
the botanist and then a packer or whatever.
I guess it depends. How much are you wanting to grow in here? Because I would say, if anything, depending on how many pots you want to put in, a botanist can do 8 pots. So if you do more than 8, then you have to. Well, I mean, and it's not like it matters. You just hire enough people. So if you do eight pots, then you hire 1 botanist. If you're gonna do more than that, you might as well go up to 16 pots and have 2 botanists full time, handling all 16 pots.
Okay, wait, what are you up to right now then, Adam?
Oh, I'm standing in the storage unit right now.
Okay, you want to come back?
I suppose if I have to. But I would say, if anything, I guess, what is your
It's
thoughts?
gonna be a slow day so far, isn't it?
Apparently, yeah, like nothing's happening. Because I was gonna say, because
I've got, like, one dude.
if we're gonna condense and move the, oops, sorry, oh fuck, I just ran over an old lady on my skateboard in front of like 6 cops. Fortunately, they don't give a shit apparently. So to say, depending on how you want to do it, if you want to still produce a good amount of weed, but just if you only want to run 8 or 16 pots, we might as well just buy those air pots and get the grow lights that increase the grow speed, and then have them grow those. You know what I mean?
I was thinking we'd move these out, put them over there, and then put the grow pots in here.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, we can do either or. I just didn't know, like, how many of these we can fit in there, and, to also keep up production, because hopefully, I think what we should do is are we going to have them mixing anything, or are we just going to have them just make the weed, brick it, and sell it?
We could have them mix it too. And then all we gotta do is grab the bricks and give them to dealers.
Because then we'll have to have handlers,
Okay, Adam.
which I think should be okay, because you would have maybe 1 handler to mix and then 1 handler to brick. What's up?
On the second shelf is a pair of scissors.
Yeah,
I went and got another pair of scissors. You want to trim the pots?
sure, I can.
Then I can come behind you with.
I've never harvested these before.
What you do is harvest. Yeah, those are electric shears, so you can just hold it down.
Yeah.
Go to town.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I've done this. I've just never, like, I hired people to grow my coke for me. I never had to cut the leaves off.
I mean, we could do that, but I mean, at that point, what the hell do we do?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's part of it, because, like, in mine, it's literally just me by myself, so I have everybody growing stuff, and I'm mixing and supplying to dealers and selling and stuff like that, so, like, I keep fairly busy on my solo one, so I never you know, they're making all my meth, and my decisions are, what am I gonna... Oh. Tutorial. Can I drop these? Not
What?
drop these. Okay, hold on.
Drop what?
The coca leaves that I've picked up so far.
You just put them on the shelf.
I just threw
So
them
we
on,
gotta
on
dry
the shelves of those drying racks. Where was I at? Okay. Give you a little snip snip here, a little snip snip there. Here snip, there snip, everywhere a snip snip.
I didn't need to put soil in there. Well,
Hey Molly, you want a couple bricks of meth?
Nothing there, nothing there. Nice, okay.
like I can just walk down the road, press a button, and go to the first one and plant. I don't have to cut all the bags open.
Yeah, that would be definitely nice.
I mean, yeah, if you have somebody else growing, you really don't need.
Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, there it is.
Well, since she doesn't have any product, she should just be at home.
So this should make 176 plants, which should be enough to.
Those guys are all up. Doing our last batch of good leaves. I think I thought.
I love how the cops just don't care or give a shit if you go around their little blockade.
Oh yeah. Whoops. That's so funny.
Here, take these 4 bricks of meth. And then give me that $2,200 you got on you. Thank you.
Nice. Back to the old.
Yeah, the sprinklers are kind of nice. I won't lie.
Yeah. They are nice. I just wish there's like a better version of them or something that you could get like further down the line that doesn't take up as much space. Like when you do the pots and the grow lights and stuff. Like if there was something with those.
When you do the pot, you put them behind the pot.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can still use them, you know, like that, but I just wish there was like something that you could mount to the lighting system that you have to get to be able to do it. You know what I mean? Because that just takes up so much space. Which is another reason why I like having people hired, because then they water everything. I don't have to fucking do it. You don't have to have those water pots, so I can basically like double my amount of production.
There. Was that all the?
That's all the coke drying right
It's
now.
all drying.
Yep.
It's over halfway done. These plants are already 70%.
Sweet. Oh my god. Do you want me to start buying new pots? There's somebody that wants to buy 3 sweet shards. That's a lot of money there.
Yeah, it's like almost $1,000, isn't it?
No, not quite.
How much?
I don't
how much
know.
are they?
I don't know what they agreed. It's 183 a piece. So it's probably around 600 bucks. Who is it? Marco? 625 bucks is what we'll get for it. So that ain't bad at all.
So we have enough coke to last a little bit. If I grow this, it 91. This will finish today.
Yep.
Should finish today. I can plant before we go to bed, and I'll have it. I'll have more tomorrow.
Nice. What's up, Melissa? How's it going? I had to make a deal with Marco, but I came by to say hey. Damn. The channel, $798. So yeah, we were actually a little closer to 1,000. I forgot about the curfew bonus too. So yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. That's a good deal. Still rolling 2 minutes. Nice.
Is that what's her name that wants a shard? Who is it?
Who wants what?
Was
Oh,
it like Kathleen
Jessie.
or whatever? The nurse? Was it the nurse?
I think so.
What's
Okay.
Jesse? Jesse wants 3 streets.
Yeah, Jesse wants some. She's our cook. Is she our cocaine girl? Also?
You can get them all to switch over to cocaine.
Oh yeah. Oh well, yeah, yeah. I mean, if that's all you sell, then I mean they're gonna buy it, but they may just not buy it as frequently. Don't you dare come after me. Suck it.
Okay, the weed's done.
Nice. What's up, Jesse? Calm down. It's okay. I'll get you your fix. There you go. Enjoy. Snorted here.
AFK to go to the bathroom real quick, waiting on a guy to show up for a deal. And I come back to a dude being like,
Oh God.
I was literally like behind the shipping containers and whatnot too. I was like way in the corner.
That's hilarious. Ooh. Anything you need from the late night people, Joriel?
I don't think so.
Okay.
At this point, it's just about stacking cash and getting in.
Oh yeah.
Inventory. This can be mixed. So this, okay. I don't want to put it on that shelf.
Okay.
That's just stuff that needs to be mixed with Coke.
Oh, now we're down to our last bit of this stuff. Ding. So I guess the question is, what are we doing first? Are we going to buy the dock warehouse?
I think so.
Okay, when we get to 50 grand. Because then I was going to say, because then what we can do is we can semi-rearrange this place, leave the grow tents here, take the water and soil stuff if you want to keep those, and then
Yep.
set up the good shit at the new place.
You know what they say about great minds?
They think sometimes.
Yes.
That's one way to put it, I guess.
I had a feeling that it was like that, something or other. Oops.
But we're on the same page.
Yeah.
We just need to load them up with seeds. Well, yeah, we can set them up. So we'll have to buy 2 more tents, 2 more of these grow tents. That will give us 24 even,
Okay.
because we want them in groups of 8, right?
Yep. Well, okay, so now the other question is are you going to have them doing anything with the drying racks? Because the drying racks also count towards... Because I was going to say, because if you give them... If you're going to have them do any drying activities, a drying rack will replace one of the grow tents.
No, we'll
Okay.
just skip the drying rack. We'll just have them grow. If they grow 24 times 8 is what? 160. 24 times 8 is 160 plus 32. 192 they'll grow a day.
Okay. That sounds good. And then what are you thinking for the new stuff? Like, how many pots and stuff are you thinking you're going to want to have? Are you wanting to do like 10 pots, 20 pots, 40 pots?
Or cocaine.
coke.
I'll probably add another chem station and oven for me.
Well, we'll set it up so
Even 40.
we'll set it up so that all the chem stations are in the, or not chem stations, all the ovens are in the middle instead of the growing pads. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because we both need those.
I was just saying I was probably gonna go one up more just so I get 2 stacks of 20 instead of 30. Because that's what I'm doing
Yeah.
right now. Is I get 30 for every cook.
Just have that out.
Yeah.
Okay. Because, yeah, I'm just trying to figure out. So, if we decided we wanted to do 20 air pots, so if you wanted to do 20 pots, and then adding one more cauldron, so kind of in the same situation. Cauldrons are expensive; they're $3,000 a piece. Otherwise, I would get 3 more, so we could have 4 total. But if we did that, if we did buy 3 of them, and then getting another lab oven, so that would leave us with. You have 3 right now, right, Devin?
Yep.
Okay, so then that would leave
Chem
us.
stations, 3 ovens.
And then maybe get. So if you have that, so buy 3 more of those. We need 19 grand to buy all
Well,
that
we can
stuff.
set that place up gradual.
Yeah.
I have
We'll
12
work
grand
gradual.
on me. Right
Yeah,
now.
I mean, I got 8 grand on me too. So I got money, but I've been keeping some of this cash just because that we're gonna need it to buy all this stuff. But to get the necessities, I could buy the necessities right now. To get the pots with the suspension racks and the grow lamps, I can get 20 of each of those for $7,200. So that, I mean, is no problem. We'll have that easy peasy. But I guess that's the question, Joriel, is do you want to do 20? Is that too many? You want to do 15? You want to do 10? You want to do 50?
If we do 20, that's what, 100 a day? 100, well, less than 100 a day.
I don't know how much it'll be because the AirPot boosts growth speed by 15% and the grow lights boost by 30%. So you're getting 45% faster grow rate also. And
So it'll grow in a day. So that's 100 a day. So with 100 a day, you can make what, 50 product?
yeah, which is a kind of a small amount. So probably should at least do 20 pots. Because I don't know, because part of it is can we fit if you're gonna do your watering and soil stuff in there too, as will we have enough room? Well, we should. I guess it depends on how everything gets set up, I guess.
Yes, sir.
Because yeah, we could step it up to 30 if we needed to. But I would say maybe start with 20 and see what happens. See what the space looks like that we use and everything.
We can do that and just add pots gradually. Just instead, just grow 20, but then have the extra pots ready.
Yeah. Because that was kind of like when I
Molly's on
expanded.
a marijuana again. Jane's on a marijuana.
But he's out of
Red still has marijuana.
marriage
Benji
Wayne.
still has marijuana. Benji doesn't sell a whole lot of marijuana.
Interesting.
I think Boomian polluted him.
Oh. They're selling my shit.
Okay, he's got to be pulled off. Or Coke's ready.
Wow.
Yeah, Adam.
Yo.
Yeah, all this is done dry.
Oh, nice. Okay. Going then. Get in.
This is rack on the end. I'll put the rest here.
Okay.
Because it's another 50.
Oh yeah. This.
And that we're just drying until it's blue because I have 16. That's 4 more. Okay.
Frank,
Thank you, Frank.
why you do this to me? Make me have to do a deal for tomorrow instead of today.
Why do you keep accepting it?
Because it's still money.
I was gonna say, all you have to do is once we wake up, just accept the deal for late night. That's all you have to do. It's that simple.
You play games with him, man. Oh, shiny is kind of his way of life.
Well, yeah, that's true, I guess.
There's a notification. It must be dealt with.
All right, I think it's that. All the thick monk.
Oh yeah.
Lower that. Okay.
Yeah, I still need to plant those. Finish mixing this, and then I gotta plant those. And then we gotta bag up all that, press all that.
Yeah.
I said, you want me to just go hire someone for pressing?
No, because pressing isn't the problem. I'm trying to double grow marijuana in a day.
Of the world for
Or did you grab that, Adam? Okay.
Yeah. I grabbed it for the next one, and I figured I can brick these up.
Yeah, the rest of them are on the shop of the marijuana.
Yeah.
Estoy aquí y no pienso desistir. Mi amorado, no cree, es con la mejor opción. Sabes que estoy aquí,
Oh wait.
sigo la misma canción.
Yeah, don't double mix Coke in it. Definitely don't double mix donut out.
Oh no, I wasn't.
If you double mix donut, they explode.
No, I had some cocaine that had not been mixed. That's what I was talking about.
Well, we're about to unlock the next area, I think.
I don't think so.
We're at Enforcer 5 already.
Our next one isn't until Block Boss 1, so we got to go through Shot Caller 1 through 5 before we get to the next region.
Okay. Well,
I was gonna say I was gonna be shitting myself if we were getting close to having the next region, because in my other playthrough, not that I mean I haven't touched my other playthrough in a few weeks, but I was like, even that one I got a net worth of $500,000. I'm not even. I think I'm maybe like Shot Caller 3 or 4 maybe. So I still got a long ways to go till Block Boss to have the next region unlocked.
but how do you have your guy set up?
My guys are all set up on region.
Yeah, these are kind of set up for region, but not exactly.
So
They're set up by value of them because you can make more money off.
yeah. Well, in most of my people I'd set up before I knew about like setting them up based on what people would buy and stuff. But I still just give my like everybody has a mix of everything. You know, they get a mix of weed, coke, and meth.
The other one setups is where you give the guy Benji all weed that's energizing, so the kook,
Yeah,
and then everyone he sells, he gets like a 2 times multiplier to it.
yeah.
So Benji was bringing him like between 12 and 15,000 a day.
Jesus.
He was trying to figure out how to launder $70,000 a day.
Fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
Do you know who I am? I'm a Rastaman, Rastaman,
Yeah.
Rastaman. Just like a bird of paradise.
Sir God, right click doesn't work that great.
Yeah, it can be kind of a pain in the ass.
I like how you just like throw the whole gasoline thing in there and let it go.
Yeah.
You don't even have to hold it up and dump it. You can just throw the whole thing in there.
Yeah. It is pretty nice. Pretty hilarious. Be like me the one time. I don't know what I was like when I was first doing it, I like wasn't paying attention and I wasn't throwing the leaves in. I dumped the fuel in and then hit escape. And I was like, wait, why is this not going? I was like, oh yeah, shit. Forgot I gotta sprinkle some leaves in with my gasoline.
20 stack.
Yeah, caught up with everything again.
There's the last 2 to mix. Marijuana should be there tomorrow. Okay, that's all thought out. Got the last mix. What do you do with the bricks? Do you have them?
Yeah, I have them. I'll take them out and distribute them quick to the.
Well, I'll put out. There's gonna be 2 more. There's one on this shelf.
Oh, is there? Oh, okay.
You can always save them in case somebody just flat out runs out. We can give these 2 to them.
Yeah, I was gonna say Jane and Molly currently have no weed on them.
How much do you have?
I got
You probably
7
have
bricks.
like 100. You have how many?
7 bricks, so 140. I figured I would just give one of them.
So here,
3
grab
and the
this
other.
brick.
Oh,
Grab this brick, and then
And
I'll
then
give you 4 apiece.
oh, there we go.
And then I'll put the last brick over here, and that's our emergency.
Okay, sounds good.
You have no idea how dreadful, terrible Babylon is. But the rest have come to trample them down. Flames and fire.
There's one that fell out when I was trying
Oh,
to thing. It was laying on the table, and the thing was in the way. So I grabbed the container. I whipped it like halfway across the room.
oh, that's funny.
It's like, yeah, I'm surprised. Let me throw it that far.
At least they don't make you like chase it down or anything. That would such a pain in the ass.
I say I think I've probably almost launched a trash bag out of the trash can. I don't know how many times at this point.
I haven't even used the trash can.
Bad.
Tossing it in there. No, I'm talking about the big one outside. Throwing the big bags into the trash
Oh.
bin outside.
I just use the pickup thing and just dump it into the big thing outside. It all
That's what I'm talking
disappears.
about, tossing the trash bag into the big thing outside.
Yeah. Yeah, but I just do it without a trash bag.
You know?
Because then I don't have to have trash bags. I just run outside, dump it, and I'm done.
Yeah. Broody! Hi, Broody. How are you? How's it going?
Hi, Brody.
Welcome in. Happy Friday night. How are you doing today? Are you partying like
Hey,
a
bro.
rock star?
Rooney is a rock star.
Yeah. Oh, what? Jane is Jane at a casino game? Oh no, she's past the casino.
I
Okay.
have easy voices.
Hi, VC voices of Devin and Joriel.
I should change my Discord name to that.
VC, that would be so funny. VC voices. Could be drug dealing buddy 1 and drug dealing buddy 2. Doing out here, Jane? You just staring at the ocean?
Just call me Heisenberg.
You have to get a haircut first.
Dude, I'm halfway there.
Yeah, true. How's it going, Bruni? Are you doing anything fun for your Friday night?
The hair ain't hairing, Adam.
Yeah, I know. Why do you think I'm growing mine out? It's to cover where it's all disappearing. Actually, my hair is not bad. Oh no, Bruni, I am not.
At least you didn't get the France comment like Corey.
Oh god.
That was
That's
so
so
funny when
funny.
he said that.
Yeah, that was so good. Here we go, Bruni. This is the big, long, still very long hair. Actually, is basically like if I pull it down, it touches my shoulders now. So it's getting nice and long. So we'll see how long it goes. It was funny because what was it, Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday on stream I'd gone outside and went for a walk. I got all sweaty, so I'd pulled my hair back into a bitch biscuit, and Wiki came into stream. She's like, "Wait, did I miss it? Did you cut your hair?" I was like, "Oh no, I didn't. I just had it back in like a little bitch. I had it in my bitch biscuit, so people couldn't see how long it actually was. So I like pulling it back. It's kind of nice."
If I went that long without pulling my hair, it would be past my shoulders.
My little floofy floof back there. Actually, that's better for wearing headphones. What's up? You gonna say something, Joriel?
No, I was gonna say you can start this cook.
Oh.
I can grow it to my shoulders in about 4 months.
Jesus Christ. I cannot. I mean, where it's at now is after a year, which granted, I mean, it was like the week before my birthday last year, I got my hair cut. So it was like really short. And from that point, like if it was longer and then I started counting, I guess in like 6-8 months, I could have it down to my shoulders. But from where I had it cut last time till now, so it takes about 13 months to get it to my shoulders.
I mean, I could Doc Brown it too.
Yeah. I mean, I
You
look
know
like
what I'm
Dr. Brown the
talking
other.
about.
Oh yeah. Or at least I'm assuming like everywhere.
My hair can be 5 inches long and it still sticks straight up.
Really? I mean, mine does too. Like, I mean, it's not as sticking up now as what it was earlier, but like, yeah, when I get up in the mornings, I look like Doc Brown. Like my hair will be like sticking straight up. So maybe that's what I should do before I cut it. Is
When
make
my hair does get long, it curls.
yeah. Which I mean, mine does too.
with
Which nobody understands because like my mom's doesn't, my sister's doesn't. My dad, I mean, hasn't had long hair since he was in high school, but I don't think his did.
I get that from my mom.
Yeah, which I get mine.
Crazy curly hair.
Which I get mine from my mom's side too, because my aunt has very curly hair. 2 years? Dang, Bruni, that's crazy. I don't know how long I'm gonna go. My cousin gets married this fall, and so we'll see. It might be this fall before the wedding. I will cut it back super short again, but we'll see. We'll see where it's at and what I decide to do. Maybe I'll just keep it long and keep growing it out and just see what happens. That's pretty much all this entire thing has been anyway. It's just be like, oh, let's just let it go and see what happens. Yeah, that's what everybody. I did tell my grandma asked me. She was like, why are you growing your hair out? Like, is there a reason?
Because I can.
And you know what I started telling people? I said I'm doing it for the Heads Without Hair Foundation. and my grandma goes, "What's that?" And I was like, "I don't know. I just made it up."
I mean, there is a charity thing where you. Cut your hair
Oh,
and give it-
oh yeah, yeah. But those, I mean, I feel like a
don't know
lot of
what
those,
the
they
exact
want
thing
you
is. I
to
get-
donate like 1.5 to 2 feet of hair because
Mhm.
they have to trim so much off to clean it up and to be able to like make the wigs and everything. So you have to have a lot. I don't know if I could wait. Like that'd be like 5 years for me to get something long enough for them to, like, unless they just did like a toupee. Thanks, Bruni. I don't know. Like, I'm 50-50. I don't mind having the long hair. Sometimes it annoys the shit out of me. So,
Summer sucks.
yeah, summer. I mean, the only thing that's been kind of nice is if I do put it in like a little bun or whatever at the back of my head, it's not as bad because like at least like the back of my neck and everything breathe. But yeah, I mean, partially I'm fat and out of shape, so like if I start sweating, after like an hour of sweating, I look like I just took a shower. I have a lot of like sweat just dripping out of my hair, so that is kind of like gross and a pain in the ass. But I don't know. It's like I'm 50-50 on it. But that's why I figured like this fall before the wedding, I'll probably like cut it up nice and short and everything.
So my hair can be 5 inches long. You know the scene, Something About Mary, where the cream, and she runs her hand through her hair and sticking straight up.
Oh yeah.
I can do that without product, and it will stick straight up.
Oh jeez.
I just have a crazy amount of body in my hair.
Yeah. I don't quite think I can do that, but yeah, so we'll see, Bruni. Maybe I'm gonna say most likely this fall I'll be bringing the short hair back, if not sooner. We'll see how long I can last. So it's stuck under my pits.
You should measure your beard every day, and however long your beard grows, cut that much off your hair so it looks like your head is growing through your face.
That would be pretty funny, actually.
Because it would be noticeable. Have like a time lapse. Take time lapse pictures.
Oh, that would be amazing.
that would be a viral video right there.
Yeah, it would. Well, and that's the thing that sucks about my hair too, Broody, is my hair is to the point where it's long enough that I can kind of get it into like a little bun on the back of my head. But the problem is some of it's not quite long enough to get in there. So like I've been going out every day between like 9:30 and like noon, and I walk 2 miles outside. So I pretty much am guaranteed to like sweat. And I'll start my walk with my hair down, and then partway through like the first like half mile in, I get sweating enough that I have to put my hair up, but I can't get it all up. And then the wind will be blowing, and then I've got like this little strands of hair that's like whipping me in the face, and I get so fucking annoyed with it. And it's curly, so I can't just like tuck it back like behind my ears and stuff, because it's curly as shit and won't stay there, and it drives me crazy. So I'll tell you what, mine, I can't like quite get mine under my armpit, but I could totally understand that would suck. And I've had it like where I roll over and I'm just like, I got like hair all over my face, and then it wakes me up and I'm like, get this shit off me. So I can definitely understand. It's one of those like double-edged sword type things, but I'll probably end up with it short again here before too long. It was just a fun experiment, and it's kind of cool. Like I do like how curly my hair gets. It's kind of cool. Oh, look, get to smash stuff with a hammer. It's hammer time. Oops, I missed. Like to throw the hammer up in the air when I'm done with it too. Great way to get rid of that. But yeah, I can totally understand. That's the only thing that scared me about it being too long, is like it's gonna be annoying as shit and all over the place. Oops. Oh, come on. Go. And cook away, baby. That's getting done? All right.
Cops are doing something.
Oh shit. Oh no, we're not. Okay. Like shit, are we out of coke already? There
I
we go.
snagged Duke.
No, that's good. I just had 10 more cocaine to mix, and I was like, shit, I thought there was a 10 stack somewhere around here, and then I found it, so we're good. Not that it matters if we were out anyway. I got plenty of coke on me. Or cocaine.
Just take the van, tell them to fill the van up, 320 coke.
This.
A little last sprinkle, and then I'm good to go. And then I started the cauldron again, so there'll be 20 in the cauldron in the morning.
In the morning. Okay, sweet.
And I think Boomion's good.
Yep. I mean,
I think Boomion's been
right
good.
I've been cooking extra.
Nice.
Well, we kind of got behind on the marijuana. Well, they sold so fast.
Yeah, do we have more? Or you're growing more now, aren't you? You're getting ready to.
A bunch of it will grow by the morning.
Sweet.
I think you have enough cocaine for a while anyway.
Yeah, I got 34 on me.
You sold what, 6?
Yep. The other feeling I hate is when it tickles my arm. Bob area. Oh yeah. Yep. I totally understand that one too. Yeah, and I'll just get like wispy little strands of hair like this that'll be like down in my face, and it's like, get out of here, you know, like, where are you coming from? And yeah, I totally get it. That stuff is a
Oh, you
huge.
know, when I need to trim my mustache is when it starts tickling my bottom lip.
Oh, I can't even get to that. Like, as soon as I'm eating anything with a spoon, like here lately, I've been on a kick with Greek yogurt and granola. And like, if I take a bite of it and I get yogurt on my mustache, then I know it's time to trim my mustache back. I can't let it get like, or if it's brushing my top lip, if I feel it brushing my top lip, then I have to trim it. I could never be one of those Westerners that have the mustache that like goes down to their chin. Nope, not me. Not gonna happen. Oh, fuck me. Jesus Christ. Thanks, Bruni. That scared the shit out of me. Here you go. Here's your cute little waifu. She's adorable.
The amount of shit I've actually been able to cook tonight has been a bit excessive.
Oh, good.
Yeah, we're upstairs
I-
whenever
I-
you're ready.
Yeah, I literally just bought
Again.
more meds from What's Her Face recently,
Ooh.
and I'm already down to 4 on
one-
all the stations.
This one isn't really a fortune, but it's great words to live by. Being happy is not always being perfect. That's a good
I
one.
mean, that can be switched too. Being perfect is not always being happy.
Yeah. That is true.
Rarely it is.
Yeah. These birds-
Bye.
Did you all bring the key back on? Ooh, look at that.
Hey,
12
there's me
grand.
12 grand.
Good. About time. What's up, dude? What you doing? You want to come up and say hi? Hmm? Here, buddy.
18,000 a day.
That's good. We need all the money that we can get. Come on. Come up here and say hi to everybody.
If we can deposit what we made last night, we can buy the barn, or we can buy the.
What day is it today? It's Sunday.
Let's say I probably still can't deposit.
Nope. Can't either. I'm maxed still. Until
So,
tomorrow.
Go get the money from the dealers and launder it all. You're gonna have to, because they're gonna sell again tonight.
I mean, it's not like it matters. It's not like they're gonna get start throwing it out into the canal or something. They don't max out at any money. You could have 100 grand on each of them. But yeah, I can go collect and see what we can start for laundering stuff. But thank you, Bruni, for the scare. I appreciate it. It's funny, that thing's like just randomly. Oh, you have 328 bucks on you. That's not much of anything.
And you can see how much money they have on you through the phone.
Well, I know. I just ran up on one of our dealers, so I just talked to him. How much do you have on you? 2,500.
Listen to this one. You know how I got for the one guy that owns a dispensary? I told you this before. I'm trying to get rid of it now because the market crashed.
Oh, really?
In the state,
Interesting.
yeah, I can grow like 6 or 8 plants in my house if I want to legally.
Oh shit, that's cool. Yeah, so we didn't get much money off of them, even though they sold 12 grand. Somebody must have collected a bunch because I think I got like probably 4,500 off of all the dealers total, maybe 5,000 total.
Well, because here's the thing, to get the starter license is 17 grand to grow commercially.
Oh Jesus.
So they'll just give that to you if you're willing to pay the 17 grand. So many people do it.
Yeah.
There's no market. But the state, that's how the state makes their money, selling those licenses.
Yeah. Interesting.
So to say it's legal here is an understatement.
Yeah.
It's very legal here.
Yeah, that's pretty interesting because I know, like, I should ask Em and see if she knows like how business in Maryland is doing. Because I know when it was first legalized, it was like madhouse. You know, when they first had it, I remember her saying like people were lined up around the block waiting to be able to get in and legally buy weed and everything. And so I'm curious, you know, how busy it is, because I know like her ex was like they had all these grandiose plans of setting up like this huge operation and stuff like that for selling and everything like that. So I guess I'm kind of curious how it's doing there. Bloop.
You can only
What's up?
You can only cook 10. You can only cook 10
Oh,
at a time. That's,
yeah. But we got this other oven, so we can throw 10 in over here too.
Oh, that works. There's 10 there to be mixed or whatever you want to do with it.
Okay. Hmm. Oh, I already put some Coke on. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you doing? Don't you know you'll start a fire?
So not true.
I know. It's funny though. Okay. Oops. Oh yeah.
I was talking to the guy. I told you about the guy when I was golfing. This house burned down.
Oh, I don't know if
Or
we
his
did.
house got damaged. Did I tell you this?
I don't think so.
It was 2 years ago. We were out on the course, and the guys we were golfing with, he said that there was some, like he was talking, something's going on. That was on like the 6th hole. On the 8th hole, we pull up, me and Larry, my partner, and the one guy goes, "We gotta go, his fucking house is on fire." They took off.
Jesus Christ.
And me and Larry are like, "What the fuck?" And the other guy came back. And he's like, "Yeah, his house caught on fire. So he has to like get home." So nobody got hurt, thankfully, because he has small kids and stuff.
Oh shit.
And so they almost got the house built. Now it's been not quite 2 years, but they had to go through the insurance and all that. And
Oh yeah. Man, I
it was
don't know if I'd want to deal with insurance or any of that shit these days. Everything is so fucked.
he said it was a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
But they didn't have to. It wasn't a total loss, so it was only a partial rebuild.
Oh, okay. That's not bad then. Or maybe not as bad, I don't know.
No, but it sucks being without a house for 2 years. But
Oh yeah.
I mean, free remodel, I guess? Question mark.
Yeah, well, it's kind of like one of my dad's former co-workers. Their house got leveled by a tornado, basically, this last April when we had those tornadoes that hit. And and I don't know exactly how it works, but they figured it would be easier to pretty much just like cut their losses. And they ended up I don't know how I don't know if they just straight up just went out and bought another house, because I mean they both make really good money. So I don't know if they just went and bought another house in the meantime and then waiting for everything to clear with insurance and stuff, because like out here, I think when shit like that goes down, it just takes forever for them to release funds for stuff. And so they didn't want to jump into like trying to rebuild the house and then, you know, have to deal with the risk of, you know, building a $500,000, $750,000 house and then not be getting all of the money coming in and stuff like that. So they just like went out and bought another house somewhere else, which I thought was kind of interesting. But I saw like drone footage of the house, and it was crazy just seeing, you know, like there's basically nothing left other than like the basement and the foundation for the garage and stuff, and that was pretty much it.
I mean, yeah, we said that type of stuff here last.
Yeah, so how did that go last night for you guys?
We were at not so bad, but like it said it was supposed to hit here about 12:15, and it hit more like 12:20, 12:25. So at like 12:10, it was raining a little bit.
Mhm.
Well, it was raining decent, but it wasn't like really hard. So it started to rain harder, but you could watch it coming off the roof, and it was at 90 degrees. You know,
Oh, yeah, it's raining sideways.
perpendicular to the ground,
Yeah.
like straight up and down. And then about 5 minutes later, it's about 30 degrees, and then 5 minutes later, it's 60 degrees, and 5 minutes later, it's 80 degrees.
Jesus.
It was 50 some mile an hour winds, and we didn't get the worst of it. We got the mildest part of it.
Damn, that's crazy.
I think they hit 80 on the other side.
Oh
With
wow.
no tornado touchdown.
Yeah.
Just straight line wind.
Yeah, that's what we've been getting today. We've had 25 to 35 mile an hour winds with 50 mile an hour gusts, which you can definitely tell. It'll be like I mean, I've had the windows open all day because it's like fucking nice as shit out, and like I know when those gusts come because I can actually hear like the trees outside rustling in the wind and everything. It's like, god damn, calm your shit, wind. What the fuck? But I remember like when the derecho hit a few years ago, like we had 70, 80 mile an hour winds, and that shit, like, I hate wind to begin with, because like as a kid dealing with tornadoes and stuff like that, the wind, like the first tornado warning I ever remember, I was probably like 4 years old maybe, and we lived in a trailer park, and my mom just happened to, like, she cracked the window open by her bed, and she could hear the tornado sirens going off. And of course, you know, we lived in a trailer mobile home, so, you know, we don't have a basement in that thing. So we had to go get in the car and then go to the community building to, you know, like hide in like the basement or hang out in the basement there or whatever. And like the light from the city that you could just see the trees like moving like crazy, and it was just like the scariest thing ever. And so ever since then, I've never like high winds and stuff just freak me the fuck out. I don't like it at all. So when we get like 70, 80 mile an hour winds, I'm like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna stay the fuck inside and not be anywhere near this shit.
15 to 20 mile an hour winds is normal here.
Yeah. Well, where I'm at, I get enough like coverage from the hills and the trees that it doesn't really, it doesn't really blow all that bad. But like my parents, you know, for them, yeah, like 30, 40 mile an hour winds is pretty much normal. And then when we get something like this, you know, they're getting like constant like 50, 60 mile an hour winds with gusts up to like 70. And so that's normal for them up there because they live basically on a hill.
We have, you know, 4 out of 5 things around here that kind of is very conductive to creating wind.
Yeah. Like a lake.
They're called Great Lakes.
Yeah.
Really big lakes.
Yes.
If you go up on the coast of Lake Superior, up in the UP,
Yeah.
like number one, I've been up there when it's like 90 degrees out. You need jeans and a coat, or else you're gonna freeze.
Oh shit.
It'll be like 50 degrees when you're standing on the shore,
Oh yeah.
and the wind will be whipping 50 to 60 miles an hour. And that's just the way it is. Because that lake's so cold.
Yeah.
I
That
think the average temperature of that lake's like 35 degrees in the summer.
oh shit. That's
It's
crazy.
deep.
That kind of reminds
if you look at
me of Alaska. What are you, oh, you're trying to get that. You little turd, get out of those. That reminds me of when we went on the cruise to Alaska. It was so cold on the cruise ship while we were on the water, but we went to Juneau, and
Yep.
once you got like 4 blocks in away from the water, it went from like 40 degrees to like 60. It was crazy how much warmer just being like just away from the water where the wind wasn't blowing and stuff like that, just how much it actually warmed up. It was so funny.
And Juneau's like that year round. Juneau isn't like super cold or super warm
Oh, really?
because the ocean
Interesting.
currents. Yeah.
Huh.
I had a teacher, his daughter lived there. She used to come back in winter and she'd be like, "Wow, it's kind of cold here," and she had like a spring jacket on.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, if you look, I think it goes between like 20 or 30 degrees to like 70 degrees. It doesn't deviate a whole lot.
Interesting.
I mean, sometimes your days are 30 hours long, but
Well, yeah. Oh god, that would be terrible.
go up to, what is it, Nome, Alaska? That's up at the top. And your days are 3 months long.
Yeah, that's actually so interesting. Looking at this, highs and lows, like January 35 degrees for a high, 27 for a low, and then in the summertime you get up to like the 60s and lows in the 50s. But I mean, you get June, July, August is warm, and then it's back in the 40s, 50s, and then 30s when it gets colder. So yeah, the average high is 49 and the average low is 37. That's
Yeah,
pretty
it's not
crazy.
It's not like crazy cold or crazy warm.
Yeah, I assumed that it would get like freezing cold in the wintertime.
No, because the ocean current's right there.
Yeah.
It's the look up like stuff along the Mediterranean because they don't get like too high or too low, and they're not that far from the equator. It's because of the ocean currents.
Okay. You're done. Left two. What are you doing, dude? Your butt's in my way. I can't see. Oh shit.
You go for Cranky Frank.
Cranky crank.
I'll take care of Frank when I'm done with this.
Thank you. Let's see, do I have
What's this?
Fleet Shark for Genghis? 4 of them. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna throw this on. Needs to go through. What's on the floor? Oh, I saw a tube on the floor, and I thought it was like a single ball of cocaine. I was like, what the shit? And then I messed that one up. Oh, we got 2 hours for that. It's okay. We're good. These guys cleared up and out of the way. Oh, one of the. I was like, what was I doing in the phone again?
That's the cocaine. Okay. So I'll have to grow cocaine tomorrow.
Oh, sweet.
Gotta go take care of Frank real quick.
Mm-hmm.
And Jesse, apparently. Or not?
What?
It just said host left game.
What? You're still in here, aren't you, Jordan?
Just rejoining.
Yeah.
Okay. You was gonna say that's weird. The weird thing is it still shows you there.
Yeah, I'm rejoining through Steam.
Okay.
Hopefully I get back in time before Frank gets angry.
Got an hour.
Should be able to.
Wait.
45 minutes.
Run, Forrest.
Did it just eat all my meth?
Would think so.
I don't have any in my inventory and none of it's on the shelf.
I was gonna say none of us got disconnected. Now I'm confused. Because I
a
see
lot of angry
I see
people.
40 on the
Oh,
shelf
yeah,
right
there's
there.
Regular meth. I'm talking about the actual like mixed up stuff that I was giving to people.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, this is all I've seen. Is whatever's right
I
here.
literally just grabbed it and ran out to go do deals. And now I don't have it.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't see any on the ground or anything.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's shitty because that was like 40 things of each type of meth there.
Oh, Jesus.
When's the last save?
Let me go and see what it says. 17 minutes ago. We can go back to it. I don't care.
I mean, that's a lot of product to lose to just a random disconnect.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, we should probably quit.
Yep. I just hit quit.
Welcome you, listening to sky flowers through, shining bright, the almighty blue.
I know where we're at.
Okay. Start of the day. Get to beat up more cocaine.
There's all my product.
Pay attention to what is said, you will meet it everywhere or somewhere.
So this was right before we went to bed, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just after we woke up, so it's the next day. So we're starting back at the beginning of the day again.
That's not so bad.
No. Yeah, because every night it saves, so didn't back us up that far.
It spawned me at the gas station.
Really? Oh, that's great.
Well, that's where I was at before.
That's weird, because yeah, it spawned me upstairs.
Well, I had just driven there.
Hmm.
Yeah, okay, so we're one. Okay. I know where I'm at.
Yes, you are in our fancy little barn where we're making all the good drugs.
I mean, I was fucked up for a second there, and I haven't even been taking the drugs.
Oh, oops. Doing?
It's nice I can just rock down center aisle and water everything.
Yeah, that's nice.
Okay, so
Those guys cooking,
go
that
do what I was
guy's
gonna do.
running. Whoa! Almost get hit by a car twice. I ran behind him again the second time.
I mean, I have no horn, so good luck.
I know.
I just squealed. Okay.
Yeah, just zip it on up. There we go. Okay. Does that actually work for parking the car there?
What?
The van?
The
Go
van.
fill up and everything
Yeah.
right there? Oh, that's cool.
As long as I'm touching. Man full of coke.
Nice.
Could just have it delivered too, but
I wonder how that works. I've never done it before. Oh, there we go. Went to buy some shit, literally put it all in the cart, and then just walked away. And I was like, oh wait, no, I need to actually buy that. Sorry, game, back me up a second here.
Back to the cart.
Nope, it's already in the cart.
Did you shut the garage door or did it automatically shut?
I think it automatically closes. Because I did not.
I never shut it, usually.
Yeah, I just walk in and out of it. The only time I ever shut it is if I bring the cops.
Oh, oh, yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
that's fine.
Can I close? Did. What? Let it load for a second.
You need any kook over there? You want me to just grab it from the side?
I haven't grabbed it from that side, but I also just went and grabbed a chunk, so I have a good chunk.
Well, there's.
I'm only
just grab-
I'm only really using it for dealer stuff, though it is part of my Gorilla Crack recipe, I guess.
I just grabbed 320.
I just grabbed 120.
Oh, damn. Whoa, hey! You're gonna burn the building down if you keep doing that.
Do you want me to?
Alright,
I can
yeah.
overheat a lab thing.
Oh, God. Do it. See what happens.
Just wait till it explodes in my face.
Oh, God. I'm kind of curious about it, though. Like, what'll happen.
Are you? Are
No,
you
I'm not
used to stuff exploding in your face?
No.
When I shake it really hard, yes. Then I'm used to all sorts of stuff exploding in my face.
You made me do
Makes me
push-ups
that.
until I puked.
It makes me think of that grandma that was like, I've seen people do this on the internet. And she did the fucking Mentos.
Oh, in the
like,
Coke?
2-liter.
Yeah. Oh, God,
She's
that
on
shit
the
is so
She
funny.
starts and she's like, oh god.
Yeah, and then tries to put her mouth on it.
Adam, you know that joke, don't you? Made me do push-ups till I puke.
I don't know if I do.
It's an old joke.
Oh, no.
It's I don't remember how it all goes, but the body parts are arguing about who has the toughest job, and the penis at the end goes. He goes,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
but
I
you know
know.
what he makes me do? He makes me do push-ups until I puke.
Oh, yeah, I do remember that one.
It's an old joke.
The old joke.
That's kind of like the joke. I got my uncle with this one, and it's hilarious. And so I'll ask you guys, and we'll do this question. So if we were sitting at a bar, and there was a whole bunch of dildos lined up on the bar, how many of them would you guys choke on?
None.
I probably all of them because I'm not used to choking on a dildo.
There we go. I was gonna say none of them. It's because you're a pro.
I know where that was going.
I was trying to remember which way it was going.
Yeah. I got my uncle with that one. I was like, yeah, so if we just lined up a whole bunch of dicks right here and you sucked on them, how many of them would you choke on? And he goes, none of them. It's like, yeah, because you're a fucking champion, right? And then he went and told a bunch of his buddies. I just thought that was the funniest shit ever. Oh.
Eat this sh-
Wait. That wrong. This one and this one. Yeah. Okay.
Well, if anyone needs drugs when it comes to our dealers, I've got 4 bricks.
Sweet.
they run out of meth. I don't think any of them are running out of meth anytime soon.
No. I don't think so either. They've got so much fucking shit.
Hell, I could just go give each of them the work.
Go and turn on the easy bake oven. Get a special recipe for those guys, Joriel, that I threw. It's just some Coke that I threw on a shelf in there. Oops.
That really fucked that up. Okay.
Uh-oh. What happened?
Took all the soil out of the pots.
Oh,
well, that's-
what?
Yeah, out of the things where I hit, so that it just pours it in. It's
Yeah.
all gone.
Oh.
$200 in soil.
Oh, shit.
And dirt.
Oh, yeah. That's not that much.
Yeah.
I'll sell some Coke and we'll make it all back up.
I was gonna say that's like one deal.
Yeah, basically. Actually, not even. Like, that's like a like a third of a deal.
It's just annoying. That's what it is.
Here you go.
Hey, I can deposit more. There we go. Maxed out my deposit already.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Deposit flipped over, didn't it? Monday.
Yep. We're already back up to 42.
Crunch. Okay. What?
It's like 3 shelves of Coke.
Yeah. What's it to you?
I got all empty.
I do this. This would be so funny if I can. Oh, no.
God.
What?
I'm picking these things up. Have you done this yet? Pick these things up with
Oh, no,
Just
I have not.
come out here when I dump this in. Just listen.
Oh, hold on.
See if you can hear this. Are you out here?
Yeah, yeah.
Come outside.
Oh, God. Oh, that's
I'm like,
amazing.
wow, that's a very deep bin.
Yeah, it is. You need to do anything in this grow pots behind the mixer? Can I mix real quick?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
I don't think I have to grow anything right now. I think we're pretty well covered.
Okay. Perfect. Jesus. You know what's crazy?
Benji don't have room for any meth.
Oh, jeez. Toronto and Florida, they're 5 games into their series. They've scored a shitload of goals in all those games, and this one they just finished the second period. It's 0-0 right now. It's like, what the fuck is happening?
Everybody decided to lock in.
They're like, yep, we're gonna be on our best behavior tonight. Not score any goals. I probably should have bet on it, but I didn't even think about it. Which what? This is game. Oh, this is game 6.
Hey Molly.
So we
just gonna keep both of these.
Really need the Leafs to win. We'll send it to a game 7, and I'll put a bunch of money on game 7 for somebody. I don't know who yet. We'll see what the deals are.
All right, Frank, I'm getting too early.
Yeah, do I have? You're still going. Are you done? You don't have anything in you. Have you? Nope. Come here, Leaf. God, if only if you threw that fuel can into the thing, if it just didn't like cook down and disappear in there, so you wouldn't have to deal with it later. That would be amazing.
I don't know. It's pretty funny when you pick them up and dump them all
Well,
out at once.
that is true. It is a hilarious
I
sound.
didn't expect that. And dump it out and it's done. Ding, 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 ding. Like, holy crap.
Yeah.
Frank, you're not here. Your shit expires in 3 hours.
So, you gave those bricks to Jean? She sold almost half of them last night.
Jesus.
Well, just gave her a new one too.
No, I meant the weed. He gave her any weed. She
Oh.
sold
Oh.
35 of it.
Nice. That's good. She needs to get rid of all that shit. We gotta get it on the move here.
Well, Frank's taking long enough that at least I'm gonna get the Kirky bonus.
Hell yeah. Ding. Fries are done. Nice.
You're not, Frank. You still want stuff though. Or wait, Central Canal? Shit, I went to the wrong place for Frank.
Oh.
I went to his usual place over by the trailer park.
Oh. Yeah, you over by the car dealership. We got 2 beats. 3.
There you go, Frank.
Oops. Weird noise.
Hi, Jesse. Oh, I know you want Sweet Shark. You're not my thing.
Oh.
I
There's 99
had removed
bricks.
you from my list. Oh, you're under this bridge. There you are.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine.
You get it?
Yeah, because I can go back here and do what?
Oh, okay. As I was
The
saying,
funniest thing is it's faster to do that and collect twice than it is to do the bag.
that's so funny.
It's so much worth it.
Yeah.
They're expensive, but I'm like, well, maybe they're not worth it. Maybe they're worth it. Yeah, they're worth it.
Yeah. That's good to
For
know.
what? Your sprinklers?
Well, those two, but I mean the soil
The
dispenser.
soil dispenser thing.
Yeah, 'cause you know when you dispense soil, you have to like hold the bag up, cut it open, dump it out.
Yep.
With a soil dispenser, I walk up, hit E once to put the soil in the dispenser, hit E again to dispense it. There's no animations. So it just makes it really. I like how it still makes a noise when I am. Yeah, but these are just pot leaves, so
Oh.
they must be made of steel.
Yeah, they're pretty heavy duty leaves. Oops. Wrong machine. This is the one I wanted. Okay. That be enough?
I should probably
All the
buy a whole new
only
set
deals
of
left are for Adam.
med supplies.
Is it? I was gonna say I have
Say, I've done
3
all my
orders.
deals already.
Okay. Yeah, so they're just mine. I'm heading out to pop them off right now. We got Doc
I
Stock.
probably need to get with my contact for more pseudo.
How are we doing on Coke leaves or Coke seeds, Jordan? Do we need more?
I haven't grown any since the first 2 batches.
Okay, so we should have still then like 20 left or so. Guessing.
I think we do have 20 left.
Okay.
I was trying to catch up on the marijuana.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I just wanted to double check because I didn't know how many we used the first time through.
Well, because I grew, if I grow it with the one fertilizer, it grows 11.
Yeah.
You can always get more. Won't matter.
Yeah, true. I mean, we're gonna go through it eventually.
Okay, so let's see, how much did Benji's fine? He has his fruity Urkel. Brad needs a little bit. Molly doesn't sell.
Bingo.
The West Construction Site. Your van placement sucks.
Go on the right hand side, it's fine.
I'll show you a hand
So you
side
drop
that I'm
by
gonna go on.
Oscar, and then to the construction site to get the pseudo.
Where's my home slice at?
Give me your excess money so I can deposit it. So how much do you have on you, Boomian?
16K.
Jesus.
Yeah. I think this is Jane's place.
Yeah, let's go. Leaf scored. Down and saw that they're winning 1-0. Let's go.
They have to win that one to get to game 7, right?
Yep.
Do you know why dealers don't need baggies or don't need, like, why they can break stuff up?
Because they're good.
Because you don't have to bag any product. You can give it to people without bagging it. The only time you have to bag it is if you give them a sample.
Oh, is that what it is? I know that
Yeah.
you can get. I know you could give them product that's unpackaged, but I didn't know if it was like bad or not. I never paid attention.
Nope, doesn't affect anything.
Oh,
Okay, Brad's
okay.
there. Where's Molly at? Molly's over there.
Interesting.
I gotta get over to the construction site to get my pseudo.
Yeah, I saw that. Cause if you go look at what's her name, Jane, right now,
Mm-hmm.
she'll have unpackaged meth because she broke off a brick.
No, those are still packaged. if you look at her inventory, if you walk up and talk to her, it's in a package.
It's not in a package. I just talked to her.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Because anytime I've ever talked to them, if they had, like, one person that I gave bricks to, I went back and talked to them, and they were still in baggies.
Does Brad live in this tent?
Yeah,
Really?
Yeah.
The one in
in the parking garage. Yeah.
And then I need to go over to Mallet.
Yeah, see, like, Benji has Granddaddy Piss that he's broke out, and they're both in baggies.
Yeah, what's her name's wasn't.
Unless we gave her something that wasn't packaged at all. Because I think that'd be the only way that they would get it, because otherwise they always put them in baggies. Or something got bugged out.
Okay. Now I'm gonna see if she will actually follow me all the way back.
Oh, wait. Oh, do you have somebody that needs something from you?
Yeah, the nurse checked. She needed something from me. And I didn't have anything, and I said, "Follow me. I gotta go."
Oh,
grab it."
she's not anywhere near you. I was just
Oh, I know
following
she
you.
isn't. I was just seeing if she'd show up eventually.
As I say, if they actually stay within, like, line of sight of you, yeah, they will follow you all the way back. I've taken somebody from, like, over at, like, the pizza place or whatever all the way back. Oh, well, Jane doesn't have any. Everything's all packaged up. But see, she broke down Aspen cake from a brick into a jar. Because I'm assuming you're not giving out jars, are you, Devin?
I did for a little bit,
Oh, okay.
but then I switched to purely bricks.
But yeah, she doesn't have any unpacked stuff on her. I don't know, that's weird.
That's deposited.
She's still coming.
Well,
I ran back out, and she was still there.
I'm under arrest.
Uh-oh. There you go, lady. There's your meth.
Gonna hide in the car dealership.
Can you even actually get inside?
I don't know, I'm behind the van.
There we go. Got a whole set of pseudo and aspid and phosphorus and all that good shit.
Nice.
I need to do a little clean.
She's high as fuck because her eyes are glowing. If I got deposits I can make.
I'm pretty sure I was already maxed out.
To say I still have my full capability to deposit. I haven't
You're
deposited anything
depositing.
yet. Nope.
Can you deposit? Do you have any money to deposit?
$1,400 on me, so I'm just gonna keep it in case I need to buy something. Cause yeah, I laundered everything. I went to all the places and maxed out the laundering, so we're gonna get what $6,000, $10,000, $12,000
maxed
tomorrow.
out.
Yeah, for today at least.
Is it? It's first thing in the morning, isn't it?
No, it's 24 hours after you do the deposit. Which you can go into them and look and see how much time's left on them, and it'll
If-
tell you
if
all
do
of them.
Like at the end of the night, you have to wait longer.
No, it's always 24 hours, Alonder. So whatever.
I'm just saying it just
whatever-
feels like it because you have to wait for a whole nother day.
No, I was gonna say because yeah, whatever time you do it.
Essentially.
So we got 18 hours and on 2 and 19 hours on 1 until they're all
There you
done.
go, Willie, and I moved the van. Okay.
Oh,
I just put
Jesus.
something into it.
What?
Hey, what's up? I think somebody needed drugs and I was pointing the gun at the police and now she's freaking out. She's like, yikes.
Yeah.
can't stand there. The cops are gonna. No, bye. Oh, what's this?
Yeah, they just need to add in like gang wars and stuff.
That's one of the things they were voting on. Was
Yeah.
Syndicate or whatever it is, Mafia. You play the Mafia.
Yeah, the gang war stuff, that would be a lot of fun.
It at least gives some more meaning.
Yeah.
Or they're talking about adding, I forget what the product.
I know mushrooms was mentioned.
Oh yeah, magic mushrooms
Yeah,
was one of
that's
them
one.
too. Okay.
So much marijuana do you have on you, Adam?
I have no marijuana on me.
Or how much coke?
I have a lot. I have 39 of this one mix that I did, and then back in the thing I have like another 50 of the the cuke mix with it.
So you don't need anything right away.
No. I'm good. Cause yeah, what do I got? 44 sweet shards. So this should last me several nights. So if you need to do like 10 more batches of weed, we'll have plenty of time. Because I mean, I sold 10 today, and that was it. So at that rate, it'll take me several days before I'll need more. But if we want to start
There you go.
giving some to our dealers to also sell,
How much is the dock?
Kind of figured.
A
50.
warehouse? I mean,
I don't think I can deposit this much, but
the dock is 50. The dock's warehouse or whatever.
I picked some up from dealers and deposited when I gave them those
Oh.
bricks. We have a little bit left. Fine.
I mean, it's never a bad idea to have some cash.
I usually never
Mm.
have cash.
Try to keep at least a little bit, just in case.
Mm-hmm.
We good?
Yeepers.
Yeah, everything's going. What? Finish going up the stairs, bro.
Nice. Central Connect.
Okay, do we want the laundry place or do we want the warehouse?
Well, it's either the taco ticklers or whichever one. I guess up to you, really. Whichever one you want.
I think we should get the warehouse because I think we have all the products unlocked. We can get some stuff actually set up. So that's where we're down here.
It's down in the
These
dock
two are
area.
very far from each other, yeah. These two are kind of close to each other.
Yeah, they're not bad.
Just have to buy grow pots for that, and then
Which it'll take us a few days to get that saved up.
yep, and then we'll convert everything over. So I probably have to grow marijuana. Electric door, look at that.
Yeah. Auto opens for you.
Okay, this place is kind of cool.
Yeah, it's a neat little building.
This isn't bigger than the barn though, is it?
It maybe is, but just barely. I think because of the space that it has, like, kind of behind that partition, makes it a little bit bigger. It's maybe a little, like, barely any bit wider.
It does have the post in the middle though.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I can still hear everything being whipped around outside.
Hmm.
Have acid and phosphorus delivered.
I literally already just finished getting all that stuff.
I think this is new, actually. I think this
What's that?
this set of stairs right here, I don't think was here before.
The beds can go up
Is-
here, I'm guessing.
Yeah, because I think before, to be able to get to the beds, you had to come up the side stairs. So this is a new, that ramp there is new.
So this can all be grow area, and then
Yeah, because I have a shelf right here, and then all my grow pots along here for my oak. But I think I only have 10 grow pots that I'm using. I've got 10 grow pots, and then I've got 2 botanists that do 4 of those each, and then they all have drying racks that they're assigned to dry my goods.
if I can do 10 on each side, I'd be
Oh, yeah.
good with that.
Yeah, should be able to, no problem. I think. I mean, your setup's
that
going to
should
be
be
different
funny.
than what mine is, because mine was 10 all in a row with nothing in between them or around them.
Yeah.
But you might be able to like might have to be like a little bit of a weird configuration or something. Don't you all dare set up a checkpoint right there while I'm walking through.
I know what I want to do. You put the water thing behind it, so as soon as you drop the seed in, you can look up water.
Okay.
I watched a guy had it set up like that,
Sweet.
and he has everything in a line.
Yeah.
So it literally goes from one step to the next, to the next, to the next, to the next. So it takes him to 1 day to do an 8 mix of marijuana.
Okay. Yeah, I tried
it's so
setting them all up in a
streamlined.
row, and I didn't care for it that much.
But you do stuff. So
Yeah.
wait, is it saying there's? What am I missing here? It says needs water. Is there something in?
I don't know.
Okay. No, there
Oh,
isn't. That's
I guess
weird.
I mean all these pots say need water because they don't have any water in them.
Yeah, but I mean, it was like it was acting like there was already seed in there.
Oh,
It was
weird.
acting weird.
Interesting.
I think I just need to do one more day of bricks, and then we'll get somebody in here.
Sounds good.
So
Deal.
we're about to launder some money tonight, just so we have something in the account.
I mean, we still have what is it? 12,000 going in. So I
Yeah,
mean,
that's one in yet.
It hasn't gone in yet. Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
we need that launder to finish. Because yeah, I mean, I only got $1,700 on me, so it's not like we're gonna be laundering $1 million.
You haven't done the deposit yet, right? Well, we're gonna get like 18 or 19K back.
was saying I've got 3,600 in cash still.
Yeah, I still got 2,800.
Yeah. So we got 4 hours and 5 hours left on the 12,000 that's being laundered right now.
There's something else I saw about this game the other day, and I don't remember what it was. It was something about picking stations up and stuff. You can mass pick a bunch of stuff up at once or something.
Wait, what now?
You can like mass pick a bunch of stuff up at once or something.
Oh, interesting. That'll be nice.
What time is it? It's 6 o'clock. They open the dock, right?
6 p.m. Yep.
Yep.
Oh, that other warehouse, yeah.
There now I have a nice little bit of a supply going there of my stuff.
Then I think you have a mixing station here. Where do I go for that place anyway?
What place?
The illegal goods place.
Oh, you're gonna take the van down in there?
Yeah.
So you go to the first stop. You can turn left. So like the Taco Ticklers is on the right.
That they like to block off.
Wait, you,
Go to the Taco Ticklers,
Do you know,
and
do
then
you know the
take the
bridge
first
they like to
left.
block off?
no. I went down over the bridge just really.
Here, I'll show you. Oops.
I usually run underneath the bridges, so I don't know which is which. I don't leave
You
the
remember
car
where the pawn
area.
shop is?
Turn here. Right here, Jorio.
Yeah, there's a little ramp literally right next to the pawn shop.
You know, I see. Hi, please.
So you take. Yeah, you take this ramp down, and then you come in here, turn right, and then you can go out the other door on the other side and pull around.
I'm doing a wheelie. So I can get in here?
Yeah, when it opens.
Yeah, the door will open when you drive down near it.
You know, what
See?
time is it? 5?
6 o'clock. So yeah, so you can pull in and go into your spot.
Yeah, I got pulled in the loading area though, don't I?
Yeah. There you go.
If you turn, you'll turn right when you go through the door.
Hi, Oscar. I don't want to purchase gasoline now. These suspension racks. Where's suspension racks? So you're talking about AirPods?
Yeah, that's what I would do. AirPods and then the Spectrum Grow lights or whatever. That gives you 45% increase grow speed.
I can't do that yet, but then I need suspension racks. Try them. We can wait on that.
Oh, I probably shouldn't have started all this stuff. So I could move it. Oh well, I'll move it tomorrow.
Go away, coppers. Yeah, because usually if I'm around at night, I don't go anywhere near the streets. I just run through the woods.
Yeah.
I'm serious. Because I ran to Jane, I don't even think I crossed the street. I think I crossed one street.
Oh god.
What?
Just you driving like all the way inside.
Jesus, man.
Let's see. You're mine. You are not mine. Don't need you in my list. There we go. All the money laundering.
There's nothing in there.
Hmm?
Nothing in there.
And where?
In those two pots.
Oh.
Wait, this should be the last harvest in here.
Sweet.
Assuming you guys will have cash in the morning.
Yeah.
I need 4. This is 240 times 20, so that's 4,800, right? Suspension. Well, let's start with 4,800. That at least let me set up the growing stuff.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, what?
Can I get into the van? Let's just say you parked in a way that I couldn't get out of the barn. So I was hopping onto the hood of the van, and now it might be a little buggy.
Which that's weird because I pulled the van out of the barn.
Yeah, but it was not quite all the way out. It was like just literally right at the door.
Oh, really?
Get better?
Yes, it's
You can drive it,
It
you
was
know. You don't have to just like look at it. You can.
well, no.
Tutorial will not kill you.
It wouldn't let me get to
Yeah,
the.
I mean-
it didn't give me the prompt either to
Oh.
drive it. So I was far enough away in the front of it that I couldn't get into it.
It's not
So I
really
hopped on
my
the
name.
hood. I know. I hopped on the hood to try and either get into it or around it.
Jeez.
I think when I looked, the registration said Richard Nixon.
And then on my screen, it was half buried in the ground with the hit going straight up and down, glitching out.
Jeez.
think of Richard Nixon, greatest movie ever. Have you ever seen Fletch?
Nope.
Oh, Fletch is so good.
I don't know if I've ever heard of it.
With Chevy Chase? Really?
Yeah. I've never heard of it.
Fletch is hilarious.
Finally, I'm here early. Fuck off.
Have you ever seen the animated movie Hoodwinked?
Nope. I don't think I've ever heard of it either.
Hoodwinked's great too. Because the wolf in Hoodwink, I swear to God, is Fletch.
Oh, jeez.
There's a really funny scene in Hoodwink.
Wait,
where there's
Hoodwinked
a
is
squirrel,
the jokey
the wolf.
fairy tale one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the wolf.
Where the
and
wolf
he's
is
walking
like a
around.
detective or whatever.
Yeah, that's Fletch.
Hmm.
It's 100% Fletch.
I've seen that one.
Yeah, I don't think I have.
It's pretty funny.
But Fletch is just like, I don't know, he's a reporter. He's going around, but he comes up to this old couple on this farm, and he's interviewing them, and they're so out of touch with like what's going on in the world. He introduced himself as Richard Nixon.
Oh, Jesus.
It's shit like that. It's really funny.
It's a good movie. And Granny is a badass.
That's cool.
Are you talking about Hoodwinked?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's like this super hyper squirrel that hangs around with him,
Oh, jeez.
Adam. And at one point he needs to catch up to him. And it's like a squirrel coffee.
Oh, God.
And it turns into Sonic the Head Squirrel.
Oh, jeez.
I think this girl's name is Twitch too, actually.
Oh, Jesus.
Very much an Over the Hedge moment. Though I think Hoodwink came out before Over the Hedge, if I remember it actually.
Hmm.
It did. Hoodwink is a very underrated show. I own Hoodwink.
How full is your van, Joriel?
That's super full. Why?
Okay, because I'm gonna go and buy shit with it.
What are you gonna buy?
I'm gonna buy pots, grow lights, and light rack.
There's pots already.
Oh, you did? Okay. Which there's been. Oh, I don't wanna put that shit. I'll just buy it and carry it. Stuff on here.
You don't want to what?
I don't want to deal with the cops trying to get into the building, because the cops will be standing outside the taco ticklers like they usually are since it's after curfew.
Oh.
So I'm
So
just
it's not
gonna.
about the van. It's just
Yeah, because I if you didn't have the grow pots already, well, technically I think I could still carry everything. I was gonna say I didn't know with all the drugs I had on me, there was no way that I was gonna be able to carry all that stuff. But I just offloaded everything but my skateboard, so I'll be able to get the grow lights and the
Well,
rack.
That stuff stacks too, though. So
What's that?
usually that stuff stacks.
But it
too,
stacks
so.
in 10, I believe.
Oh yeah.
And so if we,
just throw it in the back of the van.
yeah.
Okay. Let's collect all
You
the
want
stuff.
28?
What the fuck?
Sure, I got pots. You just need the two. Did you buy it? Did it take the money from you?
It did. Is it in the look in the van?
It's in the.
Yeah, it literally the load into the vehicle was checked.
Oh,
That confused
yeah,
me. I was like,
it's
wait,
parked-
why don't I have this
I'm-
shit on me?
I'm parked on the loading bay over here.
Wait, what? Really? So that must be a
We can
bug.
remotely just
You're not supposed to.
Buy a mixing machine.
Okay.
Because we're gonna need more mixing machines anyway, or a cauldron. If you
Oh,
want a
yeah.
cauldron instead.
That's so funny. That's a great bug. I kind of like that one, actually.
Right.
Yep, I have a cauldron.
Yeah, you should have a cauldron and a mixer.
Well, there's 2 mixers in there, yeah.
Fantastic.
So I took the one off the.
Yeah, I was so confused. I guess I never pay attention if that button for load into the vehicle is checked, because either I have the vehicle with me and I want it checked, or I don't have the vehicle with me and it shouldn't be checked, so I don't give a shit. But that's actually hilarious that it was bugged like that.
I'm just barely touching the bay, and I wonder if it's because I'm barely touching the bay.
I wonder.
It's weird. I'm still watching you skateboard on stream, and you're not standing next to me.
Yeah, I don't know. That's something is weird there.
You can break these if you want.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Bing bong.
Okay, yeah. So you got all your stuff, so I can break all these.
Yep.
Just let me know where I'm allowed to put my stuff.
You're not.
I mean,
The barn is a great place.
it'll be probably in the morning. Actually, are you over there, Boomian?
I just made it over here, yeah.
If you're underneath, like in the back underneath, you can put it there. Because you don't need that much room.
No, I don't.
So on the very bottom underneath, you know what I'm saying? Behind that wall. I mean, we can always change it if we need to. And then these.
I will BRB.
I think I know what we can do here. We'll centralize some of your stuff, Boomy.
Hmm?
We'll centralize some of your stuff. Like we'll put our two packaging machines together. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I've pretty much got all my big stuff moved over, and in that little area behind the deal.
But we can put like
We can move that, yeah.
we'll do it that way just so that like we'll have shelves just for it'll just be easier to manage. Because instead of you having to go get bags, I was having to go get bags. We'll just go get bags and be done with it.
The supply stuff, yeah.
Which is might end up just be parking the van in the loading dock.
Are you guys all done with your stuff already?
But
Or did I can't remember. Did Adam just like go AFK?
he went AFK. He'd be right back.
Or-
I mean, he's ready to sleep, but I have like 100 marijuana to brick, something like that.
Yep, I'm just at this point. I'm transferring shelf stuff over.
I'm gonna grab your shelves from the back of the van. The garbage, the trash bags, throw away. Don't eat them.
That's fine. Just use the discard function from the shelf.
Oh, will that actually throw shit away? What?
It gets rid of it, yeah. It just makes things disappear.
Discard function. You know you can dump in the
Yeah,
toilet and
right.
flush the toilet too.
Yeah, bottom right, there's a discard function.
So I think I can dump. Like, okay, so this is the thing I leave. Dump them all in the toilet. Hit flush, and away they go. Still got a lot of shit over here.
Right.
Of course, so do we.
How's the design work going?
I'm not going over until the morning to do all that, but
Oh,
I've got my little area mostly set up.
sweet.
I'm working the rest of the stuff for the dealers. How the dealers doing actually? Molly's okay. Jane's out of meth.
I got bricks
and-
to give Jane.
Yep. Brad's getting lower on meth. He's pretty good on marijuana. He might need a little bit. Reggie's starting to move pretty Urkel. Molly doesn't sell a lot. So, where are you? Are you upstairs, Adam?
Yeah, I'm in bed.
You want to help me figure this out real quick?
What's
How to
up?
automate this?
But automate what?
I've never seen the automation. I've seen them like draw lines and stuff, but
Workers and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, we have to hire people before you can do any of that.
it's fine.
Are you ready to hire?
No, probably in the morning.
Oh, okay. Well, it won't be in the morning. It'll be tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Because you have to do it through the thing. But I guess it doesn't matter either way, because you can hire them. We just don't put money in their briefcases, and they don't work. You know, it doesn't cost you unless you put money in their briefcases. So what do you want? 2 botanists? 3 botanists? How many things are you running? Well,
Well, I need you down here. Tell me what's the best way to set this up.
I mean, it really doesn't matter. Because I guess what do you...
I can leave the grow stuff like it is, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you literally just go in, you go to a worker, and then you assign them to certain grow tents. And then they will just work them. They will fill them with soil, they'll water them, they'll put seeds in them. And then you tell them where to put the product that's done, you tell them where they can get stuff from. So we just have to make sure that those shelves are either full or empty, depending on which way around it's going. But if you want to arrange these in a different way, we can.
So I was thinking about putting 2 more shelves here, leave them the same way, put 2 here.
Okay.
That'll give us 24. And then putting like a shelf in here for them to get stuff from. We can actually put a shelf in between all of them, but they can only go to 1 shelf, right?
Yeah.
So we'll just put a shelf in between for each set of 8. So we'll need 3 shelves. And then...
Which I don't know,
have a
do you
mixing
really want to do
station.
that? Because then you have to maintain the inventory on all those individual shelves.
That's fine, because I'll just fill them.
Okay. Yeah, if you're fine with that, because you have to put the soil and the seeds, you know, make sure that they stay full. Or, well, I guess I shouldn't say stay full.
And seeds, and they have to get soil and seeds from the same shelf.
Yes. So whichever shelf you assign them as their shelf, they have to get everything from that one shelf.
So let me think about this. We can put 40 soil and 40 seeds, but 40 soil will last 120 grows.
Yeah.
So it'll last 5 times 3. So it'll last 15 days. And 40 seeds will last 5 days. So every 5 days we'll have to put more seeds out. That's not so bad. And then, do we have to give them watering cans or anything, or they
Nope.
just do it?
They just auto water.
So they'll water, they'll grow, they'll cut. Then we want them all to put it on the same shelf, and we want somebody from there to
Grab it
To
and take it
mix
to the
it.
mixer. Yep.
okay. And then once they mix it, we want to put it on a shelf, and then we want them to press it.
Yep.
Oh, speaking of which, and then when they press it, they can put it on 1 shelf. Okay.
Yep.
So we probably need 3 growers, chemist, and
We
somebody to do the
don't need
pressing.
any chemists. Chemists do crack or cocaine and crack. And
So who
meth.
does the mixing?
Handlers, I believe. I've never actually automated that, but I'm pretty sure it's handlers.
There was where do you look at it?
You have to go to the place where you hire them. So you're gonna have to go.
Talk to the
Yeah.
boss man where
Yeah.
Oscar's at.
Yeah, so the place where you
we'll
buy
have
all
to
the gross
go
stuff.
there tomorrow, so we can sleep tonight and then do this all tomorrow. I just gotta run out and grab 2 more grow things. I think is it. Then we move some shelves.
Yeah, which
So
that'll
we
also
need
work
3
because we're gonna need several $1,000s to hire everybody. 'Cause I think it's $1,500 a person. Or actually, I think it increases as you hire people. Remember exactly. Let me look at this thing. So,
Oh.
okay, we do need a chemist to do the mixing station. I wonder if that's a new change because I thought before handlers did the mixing stations because they just dropped shit in and hit the mix button. But yeah, so we'll need a chemist, and we'll need probably just 1 handler, I would assume. Unless you think we're going to be
Packaging.
producing enough, you're going to need 2 people packaging.
Yeah, I think we only need the one packaging.
Okay. And then I think the chemist we can have the chemist, they can run, I think, maybe 2 or 3 mixing stations possibly.
Yeah, they just made that was the change they made. Was they could run up to 3 stations.
Okay. Because I know I had my chemist was doing 2 meth stations and 2 ovens. They could run 4 of those. Okay.
Well, we only need 1 mixing station because they're only mixing 1 thing with it.
Yeah, that's fine. I guess it just depends on how quickly you want them to process it, because it takes what, an hour to mix or something like that, or 45 minutes.
They just have to mix enough to keep the dealers going.
Okay. Yeah, if you think, well, I mean, yeah,
Start with-
if you don't think it'll
we
get
start with 1 or 2.
backlogged,
If it gets backlogged, then we can make up the difference.
because you got one dude that's gonna be, you know, how much weed are they gonna be making a day? You know what I mean? Like if they're pulling off 60 or 80 buds a day, they're gonna be filling that shelf before he can process all the, you know, everything that they're pulling.
Takes them an hour. Yeah.
Because that's the
I
other
see what
thing.
you're
They'll
saying.
leave plants sitting there until there's shelf space. You have to remember that there's that thing too.
If we do 16, so wait, 24 times 8 is what?
24 times 8 is
Is
192. And you can
So
fit 8
that's-
stacks of 20. So that immediately, as soon as all of those are ready,
160.
that would fill up the rack. Which, I mean,
Yeah, but
oh
it's
yeah,
gonna take them time.
it'll take them a day, right? Or I guess maybe a little over a day. I don't know how long it takes for weed if you don't put any fertilizers or anything on it.
We can try it with 1 and see what happens.
Yeah. Because I guess what'll happen is there'll be, if they're making, what did we say it was? 182? Yeah.
192.
If they're making
I mean, we could cut it. We cut it down to 16. Leave the other stations up. We don't have to buy any of that, and just have 2 growers.
Because I was gonna say 192, there'd be like 2 plants that wouldn't get cut. Because you can fit 8 stacks of 20 on a thing. So you can do 192, or 160 rather. So yeah, you'd
What's,
end up with 3 plants then, right, that you couldn't cut, and then they'd plant everything else. But I don't know if that guy can process, because those guys don't process like we do. They, you know, it's like as soon as 4 a.m. hits, I think it's 4 a.m. or it's maybe even earlier than that, they'll stop working and they just stand until the next day. So they also have
Yeah,
limits to their processing.
and we gotta pay them so much per day too.
Yeah, depending on what they are, like the chemist or
Full right now?
what's that?
Is the van full right now?
I have no idea. I'm waiting for bed.
What do you need to put in it yet?
I was gonna buy more supplies like the phosphorus and acid.
Don't worry about that, unless you're gonna need them for tomorrow. I mean, do you need them for tomorrow?
Not really.
Then don't worry about it.
I am going
Which-
to buy enough to fill that 4th station that I bought. Those 2. That'll be about it. Okay.
Because tomorrow I don't think a whole lot of mixing's gonna get done. We could do 20 stations, and that's 160. That's 1 shelf. Can you clear a shelf in a day? It's 8 hours. He should be able to mix 8 hours worth in a day.
I don't, maybe. Because part of the problem is it's like time's gonna run, like the timer's gonna ding. He's gonna grab the product off, have to take it to a shelf, drop it off, go back, grab the next one, take it over, grab the mixing stuff, take it over, run it. So it's just however much time that takes him in between. So I don't know. I mean, we can test it and see what happens. No, there's no harm in it. We're
I
not gonna
mean,
die.
the other
anything.
option is just mix it ourselves.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really care. We can try to automate it and just see what happens because I'm curious.
That's fine. If it gets backlogged, then we'll
Okay.
just
Then we can
figure it out.
mix. I mean, yeah, it's not like we don't have enough mixers. But shit, if you had two in the thing, unless you grabbed the one that I left on the shelf back here, then we have another one
I
somewhere.
did.
Oh, you grabbed that one? Okay.
Yeah, I have
It's, it's in the back of the van.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say. So I mean, it's not like we can't afford another mixer either.
Alright, I'm just getting these 4 chem stations going and then I'll be done.
Alrighty.
I know I'm taking too long.
As I say, and then after we sleep, I'm gonna make the next day my last day for the day.
That's fair.
And we don't have to set the. We can wait until next time we're on and automate it if you want to do that.
Yeah, I don't care. I mean, we're gonna need money too, which I don't know how much Devin has on him because we'll probably need.
I
I don't.
just deposited most of my stuff. So
Okay.
what's in the balances, what's there.
Okay.
I
It's-
mean,
yeah,
dealers are gonna kick out 10 grand here shortly.
yeah, which we can always pull. We can always pull out of the bank too, because we'll need. I don't remember if it's. I feel like it's kind of like the dealers. Like depending on who you're hiring, it starts at like $1,000 fee to hire them, and it's like 1,500, then 2,000, 2,500, or something like that. It scales with like the more people that you're hiring, so you have to like take that into account. Which is kind of a pain because I think like the last dude that I hired in my solo one was like $3,000 to hire the person. So they get
I'm actually fine with just hiring growers and bringing everything back and mixing it at night.
yeah, which that'd be fine. Because then like what I did, so like mine, I have multiple shelves set up. So I took like every 2 or 3 grow pots went to one shelf, and then I had like 8 shelves, so it took longer for them to fill up. So I had more time to be able to mix stuff before those filled up, and then I can rearrange what's on those shelves. If some get more full than others, I can move them to lesser full shelves, or I can move them to a whole nother area to do it. And like here we have a lot more room. Like my other, like the barn in my other safe, I don't have a lot of room with all the shit that I have in there. So it's a little busier than what this place is gonna be.
Let's just set it up today so you have to put all the racks up and stuff, and then next time we play, we'll automate it.
Do that, yeah, that's fine.
Because it'll give us a little bit more time to mess with it. I don't want to automate it and then have to come back to it and figure out what the hell.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I know how to automate the growers and the movers and like the guys who move and package stuff. I can automate those guys. I've just never done the mixing. So like automating, if we automated the mixing person, that's new for me. So I'd be like, what the fuck, and
I'm
have
curious,
to
like,
figure it out.
If you have a multiple mix, how to set that up.
I think you have to have multiple mixers, one for each ingredient. I know you have to have 8 mixers to do an 8 mix.
Okay. I was gonna say it's either that or
Interesting.
like the movers, you can have them pulling from multiple places. And so because I had pulling from 2 different shelves and putting on a 3rd shelf to grab like bags or jars, and then grab the product and then put it onto another shelf. I didn't know if it'd be something like that where you'd say, grab from this shelf, then grab from this shelf, grab from this shelf, and then put everything together or something. Didn't know. So yeah, so I don't know. Not entirely sure. Oops, hello? Excuse me. Thank you. Up.
Okay. Turn to the dock. You want to ride?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm in.
Can Vumi get in too?
I don't know.
We'll let you get in. No.
Guess not. Weird. Can jump on the roof.
I'm good, I'll just get through there.
Yeah, it's probably quicker. This car is all herky jerky.
Oh god. Until I
Wow.
hit the curb.
Oh, I thought we were gonna clear out a mailbox. Please don't hit the mailbox. We own the post office. I think we have to pay for that.
Right. I was trying out the handbrake.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh god, that's another car.
Oh fuck! Jesus Christ!
And into a car.
Dre's like, here,
That's
let's
kinda
block
my
the lane off so Devin has to pass us and then get hit by a car. Oh man. Okay.
So the first thing we gotta set up is the suspension racks, right?
Yeah. I mean, you can. I don't know if it necessarily matters exactly the.
I can do that. Oh, move those.
Oh,
What do you want again?
I don't think you can put anything underneath that. You can try it. I don't know if you can put the suspension ones under there. Because I think this. Oh, you're doubling them up like that?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
I would say this one here might be hard to reach. Because you can't walk in between these.
So let's do. Okay, no, I want to do this first. But then I have to leave gaps. Well, I do have to leave gaps.
Yeah, I was gonna say you need gaps no matter what, don't you? Because aren't you using your auto waters?
This. Mm,
Sitting here thinking back over my head of the very first
let me.
that I met
Uh-huh.
you. I didn't think that it could be real because in my mind it was just
I love how we still get the text messages when our dealers' deals are expiring.
life begins to change
Wait, what?
day by day.
On my screen right there, it just said that the deal for Joyce was about to expire, but that's one of the dealers' deals, not one of ours.
Oh, weird. I've actually never seen one of those messages before. That's weird. Okay. Oh, you got pots. Grab these. Wonder what our electricity bill is gonna be.
Yeah, because you can just.
Oh, they
Those are
changed that.
expensive.
That's awesome.
What's that?
You put those shelves that far underneath the stairs. It used to be like literally right here was the only place you could put them, and now they've given you a little more space to place them shits, which is pretty nice.
They got enough plaque for it.
Yeah, probably. Like
Where
a
you
lot of
wanna
people are
put
complaining.
Cauldrons are.
Oh, well then we're okay. Gotcha.
I gotta figure out how to do this. Because I figured all the gross stuff's gonna go on the sides, and the shelving and everything's gonna go through the middle.
Okay.
So line this up. It's right here. That looks lined up.
I think I just heard a cop radio.
Cops might be wandering around outside, or they may have set up a
Around, yeah.
barricade next to where you guys are.
I see, do we still have a dumpster? We do still have a dumpster. Perfect.
Oops.
So, and then
It's okay. Teddy deserved that shit. Fuck Teddy. Teddy's a little bitch. How's it going, Jesse? How you doing, sir?
Speaking of, anyway,
Uh-oh. Did you do this time,
Oh.
Jesse? Fruity slime. Hanging? Yeah, same. Chilling. Oriel's prison outfit. Your basement. Oh no. Wait, don't you have a sump pump though? Did that shit like fuck and not work? Damn, that is scary as shit. That's what fit. Oh no. That would be the scariest shit ever. I think I had a little bit of water come in from some of the storms.
I had that happen once when I was renting. We only used the basement for laundry, and we didn't realize it failed. And then by the time we were down there, the basement had about a foot of water in it.
Yeah, that's a lot. I've never had
Maybe
that
a
much
foot and a
water in the
half.
basement. But
That was wild.
what about a quarter inch across
Quarter
the whole?
inch.
Oh no. Oh, that's a good call. That would suck so bad.
There, I've cleaned up all the litter in our little area.
Is the computer okay? Because your computer's down in the basement, isn't it? And everything. Yeah, cranky bitch. 312 by 10.
I mean, I'd hope
Carpet
it would be
remnants.
okay if it's like on a
Damn.
desk.
Yeah, I don't know. Some people put theirs on the floor. Oh, that's good. Server rack is fine. Thank God. I need a server rack. Jesse, can you get me one from the bank? Like maybe they be decommissioning some. You can get me one, or you know somebody cool. Because I need one. I started looking at servers again today to buy more servers. Because why not?
Now that you're gonna have the bandwidth.
Yeah, now that I'm gonna, well, this maybe. I shouldn't even say now that I'm gonna have bandwidth, because I don't know when the fuck they're coming back to finish putting shit in. It could be another month from now, knowing my luck.
where do
A half rack from a coworker. Oh, nice. I don't even know if I don't think I could fit a full rack in my basement. I think it would have to be like a half rack or something.
Yeah, so you don't really
But-
have a ton of room down there.
I mean, well, it'll still be a full-size rack.
Well,
It
you
just won't be tall. Because I couldn't,
Mhm.
like a 7-foot tall rack, my, like the joists in the ceiling are probably like at 7 feet. So it wouldn't, it'd be a bitch to try to stand up in there. But full depth but 4 feet high seat, that would be pretty good. Because then that would be nice, because then I can move all of my, like my UDMSE and my Switch and all that stuff I can actually move into a cabinet. Has a door and locks? Damn.
Adam, where are you at?
By the barn. What?
Can you grab our package station if you're over there?
Oh, yeah. Can.
And then your cauldrons and all that stuff.
You have it all. There's no cauldrons here. On the shelf.
Do you have it in your inventory?
No, it's on the shelf, literally next to the pots.
Oh. Oh,
With all the other shit.
what the hell is that? Oh, those are. Guess I probably have to hang these, don't I?
Yeah, shit doesn't grow without lights. Because now I'm in the market for a new Switch, too, but I don't really want to buy a new one, because those things are fucking expensive. It's like $700 for what I want to get. And so, I want to be lazy about it. What?
Mid-range switch.
Fruity slime. What is that? Is that one of your cocaines?
What is it?
Fruity slime.
Yeah. That's my big dollar cocaines.
I have a switch here, Adam, but it's old.
No, I want one with 10 gig SFP on it.
It's $3,000 Cisco switch.
That's okay. It doesn't have 10 gig SFP. I don't care if it's a $50,000 Cisco Switch.
I have no idea, honestly.
because I have right now my UDMSE has a 10 gig, so it has 10 gig WAN SFP, and then it has a 10 gig LAN SFP, and right now I have it plugged into my 16 port PoE switch, but my 16 port PoE switch is older and only has a 1 gig SFP, so, or a 1 gig uplink. So I'm using it right now with the 1 gig, but I'd rather have a switch that has 10 gig, especially when I'm cranking up my network capabilities. I need to figure out a way, because I have a QNAP 10 gig switch, which is what my PC, like my gaming PC and streaming PC is all plugged into. And my QNAP, I need to get it uplinked. Actually, hold on, BRB for a second.
Is an abomination. Stealing is an abomination. Killing is an abomination.
Okay, I had to check and see if it had a 10 gig, if it had an SFP uplink on it, but it does not. I couldn't remember. It's just got two 10 gig ports and then like 5 2.5 gig ports on it. But yeah, I don't really feel like spending $700 on a. Technically, it was I was gonna upgrade to a 24 port PoE switch with 10 gig uplinks, but I'd rather get it on sale instead. Does anybody need weed?
I mean, no, it's just give it to him.
Big monkey. I'll just keep it here because I feel like as soon as I'm gonna give it to one person, then all of a sudden somebody else is gonna like run out, and then I have to track one person down to take shit off of them to give to somebody else, and I don't feel like doing that. Too lazy.
I can tell you who sells what. Jane. Brad's gonna need some. Brad's out of meth.
He's out of meth. Okay.
So Molly's gonna need a little bit.
Meth to
You have 8 bricks, right?
Me? I mean, I can grab them.
Yeah.
I just had them on the.
If you have 8 bricks, give 2 to Brad.
Okay.
No, 3 to Brad, 2 to Jane, 3 to Mount.
Okay.
So 3, 2, 3. Jane's the only one that gets 2.
Okay. 2 to Jane. 3 to everybody else. 3 to Brad. 3 to Molly. You don't have any 10 gig? I started getting a bunch of 10 gig because my QNAP has 10 gig ports on it, and my PC had 2.5 gig. Oh, you're not here, are you? But
These cauldrons are fucking huge.
yeah, they are. Oh, hello, truck. I have 2.3 gig. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I thought it was really weird. Hey, Dan, I need to give you 3 of these. There you go. Boy. I saw a lot of people had like, oh, I got 2 gig internet, and I put it on my 2.5 gig WAN port, and I'm like, why? You're losing so much capability. And I'm getting 3 gig, and I'm wanting to make sure that I'm utilizing as much of it as I can. So I'm going to bring it through the 10 gig interface. Granted, a lot of it's going to be lost, but you said 2 to Molly or 3 to Molly also? I forgot already.
3, because you have
3
3
left.
left, don't you?
Well, I have 2 left now, but I got to give that to, what's her face? Oh, what the? Pops, get out of here. I'll shoot you. Oh,
really late Jesse.
Can I see how you're set up?
Uh-oh.
Okay, yeah. Just trying to give you a little bit more room. These stations right here were causing a huge problem. They had to go.
Which those two, yeah. I mean, I just put them there just so they were not back at the other place.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh shit.
I think this works because this, his, and then his ovens are here, which we can maybe. Unless I go there, and there, yeah.
Oh damn. Hey, I need to talk to you later. But yeah, Jesse, I'm disappointed because Russell said it took him like 2 days to install Google Fiber out there. It's been more than 2 days here. It took him 3 days to get the neighborhood, get everything dug for the boxes, and then running the conduit. And then nobody's been around to actually run the fiber yet. But I don't know. I do like the boxes though, because they're not the boxes that stick out of the ground like everybody else has. They actually recede into the ground so you can mow over top of them and not have to mow around them, which is like Google is setting the precedent here and putting everyone else to shame. Because man, I was like, oh really? Shit lickers? Right, fine, I'll be under arrest, whatever. Where am I going? Bridge warehouse on the central. All my shit here.
Yeah, you can still get through here. Okay, that's fine. It's a little tight, but you can still get through here.
I can follow you, dude. It's dark out here.
You can go there for now.
Yo, you're outside of my place. What's up, homie? What, you want sweet shorts? Go. Get those liquidy sharks.
Put the package station in the alley.
Perfect.
Yeah. Can you actually put stuff out there?
Won't let you.
Oh. I said that'd be nice. You'll just chuck shit out there.
I don't know if I can put it out here. Yeah, I can't even put it on the loading dock. I like this. Maybe I can do. Yeah, that'll work.
Nice. Crunch. Okay.
So here's your stations, Adam. You can grab, turn,
Okay. Cool.
and you can still get through here.
Nice. I like it. All right,
Yeah.
now grow me up like $50,000 in coke.
So we
That's exactly how this goes, Jesse.
need to pull another brick press over, but yeah. Maybe a couple more,
FBI, open up.
like shelving.
What's up, Puffs? How's it going, man? How you doing? There's a dude
I need a
I
little
haven't
bit
seen
more
in a
shelving.
million years.
Have you been back here, Adam?
What?
Have you been back here? It's like an actual like.
Oh, Jesus
big
Christ.
table.
Yeah, that's nice. I like that. That's cool as hell. Ugh. Yeah, been busy, boy. I totally feel that. Hey, Puffs, you're gonna be super happy. Maybe. Possibly.
Pops, I picked up the Dynasty game.
Oh yeah, Joriel got the Dynasty game, so you'll be super
That's the
happy.
Goku Dynasty.
I'm getting well, sometime in the future, like in the next month, I'm gonna give it. I don't want to get my hopes up and be like next week, but in the next month, I'm gonna be getting Google Fiber and high-speed internet, and so I can actually finally host servers and stream at the same time. So I was messing with a thing called AMP today, and I have a whole bunch of possibilities to set up different servers and stuff. So like Arc servers, all sorts of stuff. So I figured I know how much you like messing with this shit. So here we can get you possibly hooked up on some stuff. Whoa, holy cow. Hello,
Hey,
Raiders.
boom.
Welcome in. What's up?
Boomian. I put the toilet where they took those shelves out on that one side. So when
Jade,
clean
thank you
up
so much for
trash,
that
you dump
raid.
in the toilet and then flush.
Nice.
I got the perfect perfect little raid receipt came through. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it so much. How's it going? Witch Doctor, thank you for the follow. How's it going? Hey, look, everybody's here. Mama Bear, welcome in. How's everybody doing? How was your stream? Raiders. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Holy cow. I gotta get over here and get the right thing clicked on. Yes, a raid receipt. Hold on just a second. Let me do the proper thing. Let's get a shout out for you. How's it going? Oh, you're playing some Schedule 1. How is Schedule 1? How are you enjoying it? I love it. Here, we got all sorts of... Look, we got all sorts of stuff popping in here. So here we go. There's Witch Doctor Gaming with the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, and here we go. Jade with the follow. Heck yeah. There we go. You glad you updated the profile picture? Heck yeah. It's so awesome. I appreciate it. How is Schedule 1? How are you enjoying it? We are... Or instead of an hour a night. Oh, I know. I totally understand that. How many hours do I have in this now? I've got 72 hours in it now. I've been like cranking away. Made something called Sexy Chicken with a. I love it. I love all of the like wacky names that you get for everything. Like we've got Granddaddy Ass, LA Piss, Slimy Schmegma. I don't know about that one. But it's one of... Well, there we go. We got some Aspen Cum, Tokyo Urkel. We got all sorts of, like, amazing names. That is probably one of my favorite things that we come up with. That's 3 days, I know. I got 3 days of gameplay. But I've been playing this game for... I don't know. Since, like, the beginning... When did the game come out? Like, the beginning of April or something like that? So... So we've been, like, hauling in a lot of time... on the game, so it's pretty awesome. Green crack, iodine battery, Addy, 100% addictive, and decent price. Yes, actually, that's what I did with the Coke that I'm selling. Is Puke, and then the battery, and then Addy for $309. You got it like a week ago? Okay, that's fair. That is totally fair. Okay, were you guys hollering at me for something? Oh, okay. I didn't know. Joriel, I thought it was Joriel, like, kept walking up to me, so I didn't know if he wanted something.
Maybe.
I was trying to figure out where the lights are, but we need to buy lights for up there. There's no lights.
Oh, yeah, we can do that.
Upstairs?
Yeah, we
You know
can.
what's funny? I can stand on top of these and use the mixing station here.
Really? Are you kidding me? You can use the mixing station from there? The fuck? Hold on, let
Oh,
me
I
try.
put one up here on the top rail.
Oh, I couldn't see that. I thought it was over here. But the rated run. No worries, Jade. Thank you so much. I appreciate you bringing everybody over to hang out. I appreciate it. And yeah, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out, making it lively. Here, let me pop in. I'll give you a follow also, so I can come and check out your stream next time you're live. But yeah, appreciate you. Thank you. And if everybody else has to raid run too, I totally understand it as well. I appreciate you guys being here. It's awesome. Yeah, probably good idea. Make sure everybody gets everything taken care of. Discord? Oh yeah, of course. Do I? I don't know. Do I have a thing for it?
Do you have a
Hey!
command for Discord?
Look, I do have a command for Discord. I don't know. I've been streaming for a long time, so I don't know what the fuck I have anymore these days. Yes, there is a Discord. So feel free to check it out. We got people hanging out there almost 24 hours a day. Granted, one of them might be sleeping most of the time they're in there. But yeah, we got people chilling in the Discord, hanging out. So totally appreciate it. Gonna change my profile picture to a picture of my butt and raid you. You like, okay, do it. Do it, Puffs. Yes, I dare you to.
Do it.
Yes, thank you, Witch Doctor. And thanks again, Shade, for the raid. I appreciate it. Everybody, if you're not following Shade, go give him a follow. Whoops, sorry. Just scared a kitty cat. Go give them a follow. We're gonna go and hang out there someday and check out the stream and party it up. So I appreciate it. Yes, I hope so too. We need money severely. We've got dreams and aspirations. We all want to go to college, but we can't be strippers, so we're drug dealers instead. This is the men's version of wanting to go to college.
Too ugly for OnlyFans.
Yes. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, Puffs, I dare you. Do it. Do it. Let's see what happens. I'm curious.
I mean, it's instantaneous too. You don't have to wait. You could do it right now, Puffs.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, you totally could.
And then do something that pops up a receipt with your name.
Yeah, Devin actually switched his back. Here's his. He did have a raccoon for his. Actually, I might.
I had the raccoon because Chris was somehow unable to make his profile a raccoon for his
wife.
They're married now,
Did you guys
right?
Yeah.
hear my
What's
Panic
wife?
at the
Yeah.
Disco impression?
There it is.
Here it is. There we go.
It's a little tight, but it's efficient.
That's what
Or
she
it's gonna
said.
suck.
There we go. There's the Devin raccoon profile picture.
The Devcoon.
Wicked. Thank you for the panic. I love that. I also I want to start doing some stuff for a channel point redemption for ads, but it's gonna be like those fake ads that are kind of funny. Kind of
the
like
ones you hear on the radio and beyond.
yeah, like the ones like remember some of the ones that Blade had on his stream where it would be like
Oh yeah,
like
the mall one.
like finger popper, yeah, and then the mall one and stuff like that. Like I've seen some things on TikTok that are oh god, not that one. I'm not getting that one for sure. That one is definitely not making it in. God, that one is so bad. But like I've also heard some that would be like infomercials because there was one. Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
Oh, grab some of the Woody Johnson ones from Portal.
Oh yeah, those would be good too.
Those would be hilarious.
Oh man, now I can't. Now I don't see the one that I was thinking of. Let me see here. But it's one like. Oh god. Wait, did I bookmark it?
Adam, look at your screen.
Oh no. I don't know if I want to. Jesus fucking Christ! All I see is eyeballs. What the fuck? Did you smoke something?
There's no lights in these
It's
corners.
so
Yeah,
dark.
Oh god, that's
I went and grabbed one of the meth from down there because he does bright eyes. Because
Oh.
he does bright eyes.
Yeah.
I lit one of those.
Did you do meth? Wait, you did a bright eyes meth?
Yeah.
Oh wait,
'Cause there's
meth.
no light
Sorry,
back
I was
here.
thinking Coke. I was like, the fruity slime. That's like a $380 thing. What the fuck, Jordan? No, not that it matters, but like you did it without me. How bad? Oh, Wicked, your fortune is in. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. That one is not terrible, but you know, it's there. It's a fortune. What was hold on, what was Demons earlier? Brunies was being happy is not always being perfect. I got so
I
many
would call
receipts here.
bullshit.
Where's
I would say journey of 1,000 miles starts with a key in the ignition.
Demons? I don't see Demons now. Did I lose it already? I thought, or maybe did Demon not have one? Or is this it?
I don't know
Oh.
if Demon actually got one or not.
Maybe he didn't have one today. What's this over here? Oh no, I don't know. Maybe he didn't have one today.
I haven't done one.
Didn't he have something about his future being bright or something? Something about his future.
I think so. Yeah, he did. What the? I don't know. Maybe I. Oh,
There we go. I haven't done mine yet.
I don't know where the hell it went. I was gonna say I had food on here, so I might have like slid it off to the side. Okay, Devin's fortune. He who climbs a ladder must begin at the first step. Whatever you do, don't skip to the second, Devin. Go to the first one, otherwise you're fucked.
No, I'm jumping 4.
Yeah, exactly. This is so weird. I don't know, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that Demon did have one today because he had something that was pretty decent. You could probably sell that to a foreign military that doesn't have NVG. So. Puffs? If you speak honestly, everyone will listen. That is your fortune. Just so you know.
It's lying.
Yeah. Oh, Wicked, thank you for the Blid tithings. I appreciate it. Oh, and the hydrate too. Good idea. I need to have a drink. I filled up my water jug earlier, and I think I've taken one sip out of it. All right.
I'll say Puffs would know for sure, just because he works at the public.
That is true. Oh yeah. I do. This is my favorite one. I don't know if you can hear
Before I
this.
discovered
Hold on.
a lot of people. I used to be lonely and horny all the time. But
Oops.
that was before I discovered getting fucked by life. You see, life is
Oh, you
committed
said
to
that.
bending you over and absolutely giving it to you. And not just physically, but emotionally as well.
I wanted that one because it's like an infomercial. Like, hey, if you haven't tried this, try getting fucked in the ass by life, physically and mentally. So, oh, yes, I do.
Oh, it's
I sure do. Actually, I need to look at this because I didn't see. Oh, cancel. I'm going to hit a button here.
You should have got a printout, Adam.
Oh, yeah. I got it. Adam will read your message. Adam's fortune. You are not illiterate. If you can read this, you pass. Sure, what the fuck? Well, I'm not illiterate. That's a good sign.
I'm spreading the good word of bricked meth.
Well,
Vomian said,
if
what do you call a
were
drag
Adam,
queen that
you
wants
wouldn't
to
notice
become a
it anyway.
DJ? Nothing, she's just in her era.
Oh, that is so
Do you
funny.
even have room for any of my stuff here? No, you don't. You don't have Benji. You don't have any room for any of my meth.
Dario. Dario, come here.
what?
The shelf.
What about it?
Grab it. Let's have some fun. Actually, can we? Yeah. What? You think you can fucking block me out? Huh? You think you can block me out like that? Bitch. Stop it!
I can keep moving you backwards.
Ready to smoke some crack?
Really?
Alright, well, I'm going for it.
I just came off the meth high. We need to go buy lights for these corners.
Yeah, we'll get some lights. Hey, who needs lights? I can see just fine.
Oscar doesn't buy light or have lights, does he?
No, the
Well, besides the grow lights.
yeah, you can get lights from the boutique place that's by
hardware store.
no, not even the hardware store. The boutique that's by the real estate office sells lights. It's weird. Wait, is this shit defective or what?
No, your
Did
eyes
that
are
do
glowing.
anything to you?
That's all that's happening. Like nothing else is
The
nothing else
other
is
thing
like
thought provoking, and what's the other thing?
I mean, cocaine's more
energizing,
like
bright-eyed,
vitamin E.
thought-provoking. I thought like the screen would do some shit or something, but it's not.
No, it's not that. Where's the light switch for the main area?
There isn't one. I mean,
It's
there's
not
this
that.
one.
That's the outside.
Yeah, I don't think those lights I think are permanently on. I don't think you can ever shut them off. What's going on in here? All these lights are fucking bright as shit. What's up, man? How's it going? Jesus Christ. You want some Coke?
That's that light.
You want to smoke $300 in coke? Or actually, how much did I sell this shit for? I forgot. $309 in coke. Gonna try it.
Oh, I see it.
What do you see? Oh wait, what? Oh, is that the switch? Oh shit! I thought it was like the barn, because there's lights in the barn that are always on, but maybe not.
Yeah,
Maybe
you
there's a
shut 'em
switch somewhere for them. Fuck.
There's a switch for all the barn lights, because I've had all the lights off in the barn before.
Oh god damn! I didn't know.
Is there any lights down here for my meth lab?
Well,
Oh.
come out here. The only light out here is grow lights.
Somebody just got shot at. I don't know who it was. It wasn't me.
This light's bright as fuck, though.
Hey, all the lights are bright as fuck. I don't know what you're talking about. Ah, God! It hurts. Whee! Did you not?
Don't heat at past midnight.
What's that?
So don't heat at them past midnight.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, whatever you do, don't feed me past midnight.
I basically stole a bunch of shelves and stuff from Bloomian, but I made more room for him by doing it. 'Cause he was a little cramped. Much better.
I mean, it's fine. I had extra shelving essentially.
Yeah, no, I know.
That's good.
But I put the packing stations all up here. So you have to come up here to package, but that ain't a big deal.
Esmo, welcome in over on the YouTubes. How's it
You
going?
work most stuff.
Hit the Wii again. The Wii. I wonder, what does this other shit do? This other shit isn't anything great. I was just energizing. We need to make some like shit that does some shit. Need-
I mean, we went through our experimental phase.
Yeah, but we haven't. Well, I guess there's. Is there anything to
We haven't
experiment?
experimented since, really.
Yeah. I don't know what they're. I kind of want to experiment with mixing.
'Cause-
I want to. I want to
We
try
made
that.
Some real wild meth.
Oh god, yeah. I want that. I want that good shit that makes you fart and then explode.
Honestly,
You really
I
need
think
back to
brown
normal.
pants, Adam.
one of the dealers
Oh.
might still actually have some of that shit.
Do they?
Some
Do you remember
of
what it
them
was
really sell it.
called?
Ultra ass.
Is that what it's called? Was Ultra Ass?
Shit that explodes. I can make that. All you gotta do is mix donuts twice.
Is that all it is?
If you want
Yeah.
just exploding, yeah.
I wanted the fart
Yeah,
one.
but-
That
So
one
where
like I said,
shit-
is the ultra ass.
Or
that-
shit yourself.
Was that the
that's
ice
where
cream
they
balls? Calorie dense, laxative, foggy, glowing, explosive?
I can make some crazy shit if you want some crazy shit.
Yeah, I want some crazy shit. Let's do some crazy shit.
Do you have any non-mixed Coke?
Yeah. I think it's back at the barn. Oh, guys, we're gonna. Oh, don't close on me, door. We're gonna get. Oh, whoops, wrong buttons. We're gonna get some wild shit going here to end the night.
Yes, I'll say if you go to Benji, he has one ultra ass left,
Oh no.
and then let's see, what did ultra ass do again?
Because was that the one that's farting? You fart shit and then you tick 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 and then explode.
Yeah.
That's the one that I want.
So
is it? Are you
ultra
sure?
ass. Well, no, never mind. Ultra ass was this really expensive.
No,
one.
no.
Yeah.
I know what I'm gonna do for you.
Oh God. What can Joriel do for you? Joriel is our chemist. You think your eyes would adjust and you'd be able to see the inside of your eyelids? Maybe. Hold on, we gotta play this for Wicked. Hold on, just a second.
We want that one. We want that one. Explode. You wanna
Wikipedia said a
explode?
neutron walks into a
Yes.
bar and asks how much for a drink.
And he wants
The
to fart.
bartender replies, for
Yeah.
you, no charge.
Which is lax too.
I love that Wicked. That is so great. For you, no
Uh,
charge.
We're doing it on cocaine, right?
Yeah, let's do some coke. Get fucked up.
Here it is. Yeah, it's ice cream balls. Yeah, it was the ice cream balls. Because that one's calorie dense, laxative, foggy, glowing, and explosive.
Where are you at, Joriel? Where? Are you... Oh wait, we don't have any mixing station. Oh, we do have a mixing station here, but I'll bring it back to the. I'll bring it back to the warehouse. Joriel is the Storm Nation's Walter. Yes, he is. He is the Storm Nation's Walter White.
No, that's me.
Well, yeah, you are, but Joriel, I would have to give it to him. He's made the best mixture. That one where you like farting
Yeah.
and then explode. That was just so funny when you like are walking through the town and there's people just like shitting their pants next to you. It's fucking funny. Okay. Whoops.
23 cooks.
Dude, we're still about to turn on the big lights.
Oh, it's over here. There we go.
Oh.
Okay. There we go.
2 of these.
Do these move shells? Oh, it doesn't move shells. Okay. Oh, Puffs. Hold on. I gotta show you a game real quick. I showed it to Demon. I think Demon thought it was pretty interesting. I was just
the
spreading-
World War One.
Yeah.
Like, foxhole game.
Yeah, I'm
Good
spreading the
donuts.
word. And it was on Keymailer. Oh, whoops, not .com. Is it .org? Different. Let's see if I can. Oh, here we go. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is it. Disposable corpse, right? Or yeah. Here we go. Check this shit out. Let me pause this.
So I gotta go back to the barn.
No. Go to the docks. I brought the coke there. For the cocaine. The unfiltered, ready to be consumed whenever we mix it. So Puffs, you got like a voxel game, but war style, where you can build stuff, and it looked like, if I'm back to the web page.
Can you put 1 in the mixing station?
Oh yeah, hold on just a second.
Actually, no. I know.
Oh, do you know how to do it? But it's like you can like build sandbags and put in barbed wire and dig foxholes and trenches and like all sorts of shit. So it looks like it could be pretty fun. So I will probably end up. They have I am pre-approved for this game, but it says for the demo, and then if I create content, then I can get the full game or the full game key on launch. So I'll probably be, I haven't claimed it yet, but I'll probably be at some point checking this out. But I saw this, and you and Demon were like the first people that I was like, I think you guys would probably like really enjoy this. But yeah, so back to earlier. So I've got so I set up a controller, and I've created 4 additional game servers. Each one has 32 gigs of RAM on it. So we have, and I put what? V Rising, Starbound, Zomboid. Well, Zomboid isn't working still. Foundry, Terraria, and Valheim. I created a server for all of those on this one machine, and they seem to be running okay. But I'm gonna go watch some of the Apothecary Diaries before bed. Sounds good, Wicked. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you had fun with Baldur's Gate, and have a great
Choice,
evening.
Wicked.
Have a great weekend. What's that?
I was saying, good choice, Wicked.
Yeah. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna have to check it out now. But have a good night,
It's
Wicked.
not
We'll
like
see
a
you
very
hopefully next week.
action-packed anime, but it is a very good one.
Ooh, interesting. Wait, release build 42 with the high rise. Wait, which high rises? In which? Do they have high rises in something?
I'm
Oh.
assuming Zomboid is what he's mentioning. I'm assuming.
Oh, in Zomboid? I'm not actually sure. I haven't. It's been a hot minute since I played Zomboid. But I think we should be able to fuck around with servers for a bit. And I started shopping for more servers. I might buy new CPUs for the server that I have. Been waiting on it for well over a year. I don't know. I mean, hopefully that would be pretty good. Yes, Devin, and I really like the anime, so I'm watching season 2 episodes. Wicked says.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really? 2 years? Shit. I don't know, but we talked about fucking around with like the ship and like doing some other stuff like that in Zomboid, which I don't know if you ever saw the videos of the ship Puffs where they did like the social experiment thing where they dropped, what is it, like 100 people onto the ship map?
Yeah, there's 100 people onto the cruise liner. Yeah.
Yeah, the cruise liner thing, and then like did a whole bunch of scenarios and shit to see like who died, who survived, and all that stuff. was pretty interesting. They
Okay,
actually
last
kind
two
of-
mixes.
Ooh, nice.
Tokyo Stink.
It'll be interesting. So yeah, once I get fiber going and stuff, then we'll do some tests and see, you know, like put a server together, get some people on it, and kind of see how things perform, and hope. Which I mean, I'm getting 3 gig fiber, so 3 gigs down, 3 gigs up, so it should be enough that it. I mean, that shouldn't be an issue. But we'll see how the server performs and if I need to invest in more RAM, because RAM is so cheap for that thing now. Like, it's got 256 gigs in it, and I think I could probably get another two. I don't know if I could put another.
Where are
What's
you?
that?
Okay, Woomian, before I hand this to him,
Oh.
don't look at him. I'm gonna show it to Woomian. I'm gonna put it on this shelf.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Come here, Woomian.
Just a second. I'm in the middle of balancing fire.
It's called a Death Crystal.
Ooh, okay.
Which shelf?
This one with all the baggies. Do you think that'll meet his criteria?
Yeah, that'll definitely meet his criteria.
You want to watch this shit happen?
Am I gonna
Give
die?
me just a second.
Or you're gonna explode.
Okay. That's good. As long as I
You're gonna want to go outside.
Why? I want to be inside.
Yeah. It's on this rack.
Okay.
That thing looks like a death crystal when it's sitting on the rack. Holy crap.
Ooh, it does look kind of, Oh, what? Really?
Dude,
Oh, God. This is gonna be,
It's gonna be something.
Yeah, it's gonna be something, alright.
Yeah, go outside. Wait, he's gonna do it, Wilmian. You wanna see this?
Yep, I'm waiting for Devin, don't worry. I'll wait for him to come out.
Oh.
Because I gotta figure out,
He's gonna shrink and go into a seizure.
gotta figure out what the
It's
heck's going on.
And then
Explode.
get blown into space.
And freaking my streamer bot has hit its quota on YouTube already, which is crazy because I've only been streaming for like just short of 6 hours. I don't know why it's hitting its quota. Okay. All right, y'all ready?
Mm-hmm.
I'm snorting it off of my phone.
Oh god. Oh Jesus.
What's up? What's wrong? Hey, buddy, how's it going? Why do I hear ticking? Oh, that felt good.
You're bald. You're seizuring. You're farting.
Everything looks normal. I mean, I'm fine.
You have blue glittery shit all over you.
Oh,
Wait, does he have tits? Did he get tits?
I did. I changed sex too.
Okay.
Whoa,
Ow.
I'm dead. I just exploded. Did that actually hurt you, Choriel?
It almost killed me.
Oh shit!
Your eyes are still moving while you're dead. That's
That
kinda
is-
creepy.
That is amazing.
So, I need to mix up. I think it was 12 items to mix that.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
Well, diagnostic medical imaging was $50. The emergency room was only $35. $20 in supplies. $25 in lab services. $80 surgery. $40 anesthesia for $250.
What you weren't seeing was your whole body was shaking because you're having seizures. You're walking around.
Oh no, I can see it. I was looking back at myself, watching myself like jitter around everywhere.
It was.
That's-
That was something.
It was something.
That was awesome. Okay, let's do it again. No, just kidding. How much was that thing?
$62 to make.
$459 if we sell it. That's not bad. Nightmare Gruel. Fat cheese.
Satorial, could you imagine if they actually added in flooding the toilet or clogging the toilet?
Oh god, that would be terrible.
Yeah, Adam.
Yeah.
Instead of him using a trash can, he's just dumping in the toilet and flushing it.
Oh god.
It works. It goes away.
No way. That's
You can throw-
awesome.
you can throw gasoline cans in there. They'll go away. You can throw bodies in there.
There we go, Puff. See? All nice and organized. Well, some are in packages, but some aren't. But
Yeah, we
everything
need another shelf.
everything auto organizes on the shelves and stuff, so it's always nice and neat for the most part. If you
This is a little tight, but it's not bad. And I like this, where you can just open the cauldron and go to the oven.
yeah. There we go. It's nice organization, it's pretty sweet.
I'll say all my stuff's cooking and whatnot, so I'm good whenever.
I wasn't doing anything, so my stuff is all good. I'm alive again.
I'm partially.
Partially alive. You still seeing red a little bit?
A little bit.
That's awesome.
I'm like, you kept running towards me. I'm like, get away from me.
I couldn't even see because I was running, looking at myself, and then I just exploded. That was fantastic. What a way to finish off with a bang. Quite
You almost
literally.
caught your other game.
What's that?
Almost caught your other game, Shot Caller 2.
Yeah, Shot Caller 2. I need to see what I'm at in my other one.
I told you I'd mix you something.
Yeah,
So
you
I
did.
mixed you something. That
I want to
was-
try. Gosh, what is the one? Like, I showed you that video of Queso when he gave Jessie that one that she like floated away, like started flying away. I want that one.
Anti-gravity.
Is that what it is? Anti-gravity? Okay.
But with us, it makes you jump really high. You can jump on top of the building.
Oh, is that all it is? Is it just makes us jump real high?
Yeah.
I wanted like lose full control and just like float around the place.
I don't think... I can look, but I don't think we
Okay.
can do that.
Okay. Which that's fine. I mean, I'm not too worried about it. If
That's
I
the one where I jumped on top of the van, then I jumped on top of the barn. That was anti-gravity.
Oh yeah. I remember doing that.
But if you take a trash bin and you put your back to the wall, and then I think you jump, it'll launch you up in the air.
Oh, interesting.
It'll launch you a long way up in the air.
Kind of like when I go to my bus stop and do my bus stop trick.
Something like that.
Let's see if we still have that. Let's see if I can do it real quick.
Okay, that
Yep.
was your last night, right?
Yeah. That's my last night. I'm killing it. I'm gonna go to my other game and see how far I am. What are we? Shot Caller 2 in this one, right?
Yeah,
I don't know how you can tell.
we're halfway through Shot Caller 2,
Okay, halfway through Shot Caller 2. Right. I have to see
roughly.
where I am. In mine, if I'll be able to see.
I have to go back and get my clippers and stuff. Because I had to leave them on the pallet to carry all the shit back.
Oh. There is kind of pus. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Oh, what? But this isn't. Oh, let's see if I can find.
Because there's anti-gravity, bright eye, cyclopean. We know what that is. Refreshing, seizure-inducing, smelly, zombifying, thought-provoking, schizophrenia, munchies, generalizing, foggy, euphoric.
Now, Jesse, you're my #1 customer.
Slippery. What the hell is slippery?
Slippery? I don't know for sure. Oh, I think it means you can escape the.
People don't wanna smoke
the
at
cops.
7 a.m. case? For real yourself? I'm making.
Oh man.
Let's explain. Yeah, you gotta increase character's jump height and length. Increase character's movement speed, that's athletic. Turns the character bald. Eyes shine like flashlights and gives them increased vision at night. Calming gives you an effect on the screen. Character's weight is calorie dead.
I was like trying to be able to find the right video. Because that one is probably like my favorite one out of like everything.
Munchies has no effect.
For us.
The paranoia temporarily makes the character imagine the NPCs are staring at them constantly. Could you hear your heartbeat when you had that? Was did that thing have schizophrenia?
I could not. I don't think I heard my heartbeat
hear
because
voices?
no, because I was like ticking, and that's really the biggest thing that I could hear was like the tick tock of me about to explode.
Yeah, slippery makes your character slip and slide around while moving.
Interesting.
Oh, so like
Makes
you're
it more
on ice.
difficult. Yeah, it makes it more difficult for the police to cuff you during a chase.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Puff. Finally found it.
You gotta do recipe, okay? Look, you're always the first person I go to when we create something new. So, for a count. You hit. Oh my god.
It's kind of like a balloon
Jesse!
with the air
You
being
know
let
what
out
that
of
is,
it.
right?
What's that?
I can tell you what that is. Seizures.
What have y'all
Oh, is that what it is? That makes you sound like you're demonic?
done?
No, let's. I gotta turn the sound back up.
Jesse!
It's not the sound.
Oh, you're good. Jesse, you doing okay? You have a blessed night, Jesse.
When she's bouncing around, it's a seizure that's causing her to bounce around. I think it's seizure and anti-gravity together.
Oh, okay. What's making her growl and everything like that?
Oh my god. Jesse!
I love it. It's so funny.
What have y'all
I think just hitting the ground.
what have you done? Jesse!
What's up? Come on.
Jesse!
Come on. Oh, no? Okay.
Oh, you're good.
I just love that. It's just so funny. Some of the shit that he gives them is great. Okay. Now let me go back a bit. What? Now are you going to come up? Come on. There you go. Say hi. Say hi to everybody. Up here. Say hi. He says hello. Which is going to be interesting, because if we have basically caught my other playthrough and my my net worth is still basically double, it's kind of surprising. I wonder if it's just because of the amount of product that I have that makes my net worth so much
Well,
higher.
You have more people doing stuff.
Oh yeah, and I think that's probably why. Because I mean, like if we look, I have so much, like green crack, bioschmegma. Like look at all these shelves. These shelves are all, I can't see it. The cat's in the way, but these shelves are all pretty well full of Granddaddy Purple. And then I got all of these shelves, which now that I know that we can unpackage stuff, I'm unpackaging all of this shit, breaking it, and then sending it to the dealers. What do my dealers have on them?
And then, yeah, you see, you got a big stack.
Jane's got
So,
almost $9,000 and stuff on her, but yeah. And I mean, here's my meth stack. My meth stack there. I don't know if I have. Oh yeah, is it up here? But yeah, so like for example, here's all my workers. If I come over to, you're a handler. So this person, I started setting up people just for the brick press, but I haven't used it yet. But basically I was mixing, I put the containers here. The person grabs the containers, puts them here, grabs the product from this shelf, runs it, and then puts it back on this shelf back here. And then I would grab it off of here and move it wherever. I don't know. I got shit everywhere. Bioschmegma there.
yeah, so you're a little bit farther. But look at also, like, how much stuff you bought.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
oh yeah. I mean, because I've got 50 or 60 shelves. Because that's just that place. Which, granted, I do now only have the barn, and the docks. Like I don't have stuff at the at the house or at the apartment or the hotel. And if I do, they're just shelves with probably drugs on them, most likely. I come here. Here's my other workers. But this is pretty simple. This is my setup here, but this is a lot of fucking meth that needs, or coke that needs to be packaged and run. There's Miracle Express. This is the expensive shit. Cyclopean Long Face, Tropic Thunder, Sedating, Glowing, Anti-Gravity, Zombifying, Bright Eye. I think that's like a 700. Miracle Express, is that like a $700 strain or something? No. Oh, that is the equivalent of the $700 strain, I think, in
Is that the one that's 171?
it's 168, so it's close to the most
Yeah.
one. But it's almost the same as the 735 one for Coke. Just right. But yeah, but then back here is where I set up this is my long chain to do like the 735 one, but I don't like doing that shit. I don't like it. Oh, actually. Oh no, this just bugged out. It's got some thick ass in it. The thick ass is my main Coke that I sell.
But how many areas do you have unlocked? Do you have the same amount of areas?
For the maps or the contacts or whatever. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not to suburbia yet. But I don't know how to see. I wish there was a way that we could see our level besides like changing the day, which granted. Oh, I don't want to do that because I have deals that I gotta do.
I think you can. Try journal.
No, it's not in the
No.
journal. It just shows me.
Dealers, deliveries, and messages. Go to character.
Oh, that's just me. With my.
Yeah.
Just visuals, it doesn't give you a level.
What's that?
The character tab.
No. I wish it did. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how to see my level. I have to feel like we're pretty close. But yeah, plus I guess also think about it, all the money, like all of the briefcases I think are full. Ew. Oh, this is my bed.
The eye lasers. I don't know if I could trust
Could be kinda
random people with eye lasers.
this person. I don't know what that person does. Maybe they're a cleaner. I don't know, but
Yeah.
I'm ready for him to upgrade to the lockers because then it takes up less space. Oh, but here's our
You only-
lights.
Yeah, you can only see it when you sleep and wake up.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. The lights are nice. I like these things. I guess now I
Yeah, the one guy took the apartment and built into all 4 rooms of the apartment with those.
that would be fucking awful. That's so bright.
Yeah, and then he did drugs, so it just looks like one ball.
Jesus. So, yeah, and
He can't
so
see, he couldn't see the door.
really, that's fucking crazy. Especially if I
Because all the
look.
lights blur together, so it looks like one big light.
Oh yeah. So yeah, so if I manage the botanist, so they have the air pots and then the drying rack, and then the drying rack. If I go to it, so we have our target quality. So I'm going with purple on everything, and then once it hits purple, they take it off and then take it to the cauldron, and drop it off, and then the chemist does the cauldron and then takes it to the oven. Then from the oven comes over here. So that's how all that's mapped out, and then these guys are all similarly. Like, I think I have them doubled up. There's 2 pots for each rack. And so that's how they, like, top them off and everything, or put it in the storage or whatever. So, yeah. Next time we'll have to mess with the mixer and see how all of that stuff, like, flows together. I think that'll be interesting. And nice, because if we can get that going, that'll be great. And before I forget, I'm gonna go to the Taco Ticklers. What time is it? It's 4 a.m. I just want to see what the limit was on
Water
Taco
amount?
Ticklers. What's that?
You want to see the launder amount, or what are you looking for?
Yeah, the launder amount of the Taco Ticklers. Because I forgot what
I'm
it
pretty
was.
sure it's 8K.
Is it 8K? Because for some reason I thought it was more, but stupid cops, leave me alone. Need to get back door here.
Oh, the first time you said that.
Yeah, it is 8K. Okay. But yeah, I got a shitload of cash. I think I must have picked up off the dealers the last time I played, so I just have a boatload of extra money on me. But yeah, I might have to play this maybe a little bit tomorrow and see how much money I make a day, just to see like how I have things set up, and then I should go in and like switch up stuff and see like if it gets any better or whatever, like if I can increase, like how much I can increase the amount of money that I'm making by stacking people properly and getting the right customers on the right thing. See what happens. So, but yeah, that was fun. But to figure out, I don't know when exactly we'll play more, but because I want to do the truck game next week. The what is it called again? Roadcraft, right? Roadcraft.
Yeah.
Roadcraft. Okay. Yeah, because we'll do some of that next Tuesday.
That is made by the same company as Mud Runners and Snow Runners and stuff.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Yeah, and then we'll say, will you probably be a little bit later then on Tuesday again? For normal?
Probably, yeah. Well,
Okay.
it depends what time I go off.
Yeah,
But if I get there at 3:30 my time, so 2:30 your time.
my time. Okay.
So if we get off early, if we get off right away, I'm done by 5:30.
Okay, which is 4:30 my time.
Yeah, but normally I'm not done till like usually about 6:30 or 7. Just
Yeah.
depends who I got.
Yeah, which is fine, because if you'll be like around 6 my time, then I'll start at my usual 5 my time, 6 your time, and then when you get here, and I got demos and I got so much shit to play, so I can play something in the meantime before you get here, and then once everybody's here, then we can switch over and start. So
Did you watch that one video I said? That does look really interesting.
which one? The one today,
Or was it today?
I think, or yesterday, the Dig to Profit one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one reminds me of a game about digging a hole. I bet you it's probably the same company that made both of those games.
It's very similar, but you see what he used to. I don't know how much you watch it, but he's using a vacuum.
Yeah. Let's see here. Wait, what is the name of that game? Is it One Man's
I
One
looked
Man's
it up.
Trash?
Yes.
Okay. Oops. Because yeah, it's just like it's crazy how very close those two games are to each. Like this is to a game about digging a hole, kind of in a way. So
But there's been a lot of games about digging the hole that's been released in like the last 2 months.
yeah, there absolutely has.
But did you see when he was putting the lights up? He put the light up. He's like, well, that didn't help.
Yeah.
Because they're Christmas lights. He's literally putting Christmas lights on the wall. They're all different colors.
It's amazing. So, yeah, and so I'll definitely have something that I'll play ahead of time. Probably grab a demo that I need to play, and do some of that stuff. So, yeah, so that'll be fine.
Well, I think we'll probably be like an hour later than your normal start time because Gloomy and don't you come later that night?
Tuesdays?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's usually the only day that the wife has off.
yeah. Okay, so yeah, that'll be fine. I can party it up and go through something, and then when you guys are ready, then we can switch over to Schedule 1 and play. That works for me.
Sounds like a plan.
Cool. All right, guys. Well, thanks for the games. We got a lot of shit done. We got cocaine and we got to the warehouse. So
Everything moved to the warehouse.
yeah. Now we'll get to build stuff there, and then we can start automating shit, and that'll be fucking interesting as hell. So we will we'll see how that goes. That'll be fun. So, all right, dudes, appreciate it. We'll catch you all later.
See ya.
Bye. All right, everybody. That's gonna be it. That's everything. That's stick a fork in me. I'm done. Is that the correct terminology that we use there? Sorry, I'm looking around trying to see what the heck. I got cats jumping around in the corner of my eye. Domino trying to attack Sadie. Let's see here. I don't see none of the friendos up and running. All right. So I think we're going to just call it there. Thanks, guys, for joining. Puffs, it was great to see you again. I'll have to pop in the Discord sometime when I see you on. If I get a chance, because I know I've been like hanging out like with family and doing other stuff like that. And I see Puffs, I'm like, oh man, I'm not home. I gotta pop in and see how Puffs is doing. So yeah, hopefully I'll be around sometime to be like, yo, what's up? But yeah, thanks everybody for coming out. I appreciate it. And Devin, I forgot earlier to say thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Freaking 49 months. I said it earlier, I guess, when I showed your receipt off. But again, thank you for the resub. And Jade with the raid, I appreciate that too as well. That was awesome as hell. Need to work on it. I totally get it. I mean, I do the same thing. Like, I've been recording videos for YouTube, and so it's like, you know, like yesterday I was over at my sister's pretty much all night, came home. I didn't actually, I got home later than I thought I was going to, so I didn't even do any recording. But it's been like, if I'm not streaming, I've been recording videos and doing stuff like that. And then if I can during the day, during work, I try to get those videos edited for YouTube. And if not, then I'm doing them, you know, if I'm not streaming and stuff, then that's a lot of times what I'm doing is getting those worked on and stuff. So I don't get around a lot, but I try to then, you know, kind of be on some. But I've been so addicted to like cache cleaner simulator and stuff that that game is such a blast. So I kind of get like pigeonholed into like, oh man, I like playing this, and then I don't get my other stuff done. So yeah, thank you guys for chilling with me. I appreciate it. It was a good long stream, man. It was 6 hours of stream, and I appreciate everybody coming in. And we'll be doing a lot of cool stuff soon, because we're gonna be getting high speed internet, and I can start hopefully hosting some servers and stuff, because then that makes it cheaper for me. I don't have to pay a lot of money extra to rent per month, and we can put whatever the fuck we want to on it and pretty much run as much shit as we want to, so it'll be great. Okay, I'm gonna mess with it later. Forgot my payment method on Steam. I was trying to buy my games, but yeah. So we'll be back live next week. I'm gonna assume right now Monday we'll probably be back again. No guarantees, but I'm assuming that if Lizzie's back on her normal schedule and wants to do normal Monday night hunts, then we'll be back live on Monday. Then Tuesday with Doriel and Devin, we're going to be playing some of the new Roadcraft. It's released on that day, so we'll be checking out Roadcraft. It should be a lot of fun. Kind of like a spin tires, that sort of type game. So I think that should be fun, and we're going to be making roads and shit. So that should be pretty cool. So we'll be jumping in, playing some of that. And then I don't know for sure about the rest of the week. I also got to figure out next week too. I will not be probably around Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and the following Monday, most likely, because I think I'm going dirt biking. So yeah, let's get the dirt bikes out and go be sporty and shit. So I'll probably not be around that whole weekend and the long weekend and everything. So just as a heads up, so probably end up maybe being like a Wednesday or Thursday stream, kind of depending on what else is going on, but we'll have to see. Okay, guys, that's it for me. Before I just sit here and jabber for like another hour and a half. we're gonna say goodbye to everybody, and thanks for everybody hanging out. And yeah, until next time, peace out, everybody. Have a good night. Have a good weekend, and we'll hopefully see you all next week. Bye, everybody.